Hello there and welcome to the Virtual Bundesliga Grand Finals live from Cologne, Germany. My name is Richard Buckley and it's an absolute pleasure to welcome you in to what could be a historic day for the VBL. It's not myself, Richard, but I've also got two very, very special guests joining me throughout today's action. It's going to be live, uninterrupted coverage throughout the next 5.5 hours here on EAFC's channels. Ryan Pessoa, Brandon Smith. Chaps, how are we, firstly?
Yeah, good. Looking forward to see if we can see potentially a two-time champion. We've never seen that before in the Virtual Bundesliga, so yeah, I don't know if we'll see that.
Brandon, it feels like a really, really big day for the VBL. We've got Anders Vergang still in, looking to pick up this trophy for the very first time. We've got a former champion in there, in Dull and Mike, and in Johnny as well. How do you see today playing out?
Well, I think, look, I was just looking across the bracket again. 8 players are left in today's competition, representing, of course, a handful of different clubs here. You've got both Bayern Munich players who have been outstanding in the group stages, but you feel like this is the tournament for Anders Vergang to a degree. He's won the World Championship. He's won the FC Pro Open. He wasn't at the E-Champions League last year. He's one win away from being back at the E-Champions League. And it sounds crazy to say that in the short career that he's had, Richard, he hasn't won a league yet, which is crazy to say. But technically, he's only actually been able to play in 2 seasons worth of leagues. This is only his second time in the Virtual Bundesliga. So I look into today saying, all eyes on Anders Vergang. But, you know, there's players in there that have won this before, such as a Dull and Mike.
Yeah, absolutely. We can also see you at home as well. You're part of this live stream just as much as us three on the couch. We had a great day yesterday. We were talking everything. Icons or heroes, players that we want to see in the game, the Virtual Bundesliga trivia, some team of the season questions. Yep. There's going to be plenty more happening today. We're going to be talking football, FC, and we've got our Bundesliga team of the season vote, which will be coming up. I want to say after the first set of quarterfinals. I think
we'll do that.
We'll watch 2 games, we'll do our vote, and then we can sort of decide what we're going to be doing with you guys at home. If you are just joining us today on Championship Sunday and you missed everything that happened yesterday, let's have a little refresher and see some of the best action from yesterday. These were all the results. There wasn't too many surprises. We did predictions as well, and you predicted every single game, Brandon.
I did. I think the only game that was maybe a surprise was probably the Nasada coming through. Second game of the day, beating Dittmir. It's his first time in the Virtual Bundesliga. But aside of that, I'd say that we all kind of, I predicted mostly, and then Ryan in second place and Richard in third in terms of predictions. It kind of went the same way. Yes, the Dull and Mike against Gistin game, that could have ended differently. It was a bit crazy. There was penalties, and then extra time was needed for Levy against Antonio Radea. But the 2 big results there, Rich, I look at, the 2 Bayern Munich players, Kora and Fergie plays. We know they're unbeaten in the tournament. Look at the results they picked up yesterday in the round of 16.
Well, that's what I'm going to ask you, Ryan. Who were your player of the day from yesterday?
I feel like it has to be Fergie plays. I know he didn't win by the most amount of score. He was 7-2, Kora won 8-2, but it's that red card. He had a red card relatively early on in the game, managed to see it out, and it wasn't really an uncomfortable situation. He saw it out kind of easily, so for me, player of the day.
Well, let's have a look at what is coming up today on the schedule. These are the quarter-final matches. These are guaranteed. We're going to be playing 2 games at a time, so kick-starting very soon. I would imagine it's going to be Fergie plays and RB Leipzig Vergang and Deninho versus Johnny. And then later on today, Kora, Dull and Mike, Nasada and Levy Finn. And that is the bracket as it's going to unfold. So we're at 3 p.m. local time. So in what? I don't have my watch died. 15 minutes-ish.
Yep, round about there.
We're going to be kicking off with the first set of games. And then an hour later, we've got Kora, Dull and Mike and that final game as well.
I was going to say, if we can get the bracket back up on screen again, it'll be good to hear from the chat who they think is going to become champion today. I'm expecting a lot of love for Anders, but that semi-final, Richard, really excites me because there is a world where we could have an E-Champions League winner against a world champion. They played last year, didn't they, in the World Championships in Germany. Yep. On the opposite side of that bracket, I mean, look, you're looking at potentially some incredible games as well that could be happening. But look, one win is what you need for an E-Champions League spot. Still
so many stories as well when you look at that bracket. Chance of a all RB Leipzig final.
Yep.
Chance for all Bayern final.
Yeah.
as well,
Yeah.
if Fergie plays was to beat Anders. We've got Johnny, who's still there. He's battling away, trying to go back-to-back, something that I don't believe has ever been done in this tournament. So, yeah, there's a lot. And E-Champions League and FC Pro World Championship qualification still on the line for a number of our players. You also have the conversation around the SBC player pick items.
We do.
And yesterday, all 4 of these players got a +1.
Yep, all guaranteed to be upgraded. Of course, if they win their next game, respectively, they get that further upgrade that would guarantee a top 4 finish. So Zagadou, Reina, Bernardo, Poston, all in the line to get the +2 in total anyway.
Chat, I mean, who have you gone for? There's a lot of people in the chat asking for, I think, Zagadou.
Yeah, I feel like that's the best option.
You're a bit of a fan of him as well, Ryan, but he's getting a lot of love in the chat. If we can as well, also, just take a minute. We've got the ability to jump around here on our own laptop that we've got. This is the E-Champions League current qualified players, guys. So these are all the leagues that take part in the E-Champions League.
Can we have a slight stroll down? Because I think those
have a little
partner
look
league
down.
Portuguese spots taken as well. Just there on the left, yeah, Young and Neat, 2 unbelievable qualifiers.
So this is the situation, right? Because E-League 1 was done just a few days ago. So there's your 4 players there. E-Premier League, we know Tex, Matthias Bonanno. You've got your other partner league spots there in Malta, Ireland, Bulgaria, Alian. He's going to be looking dangerous. E-Syria happens next week, next Thursday and Friday. So in 1 hour's or 2 hours' time, we'll find out 4 more players who qualify from this competition. And I'll be honest, guys, we're a week or so away from actually filling up all the spots.
Yeah.
I think that East-Seried might be finishing today as well, if I'm not mistaken. I saw Andreas got knocked out at the top 4 yesterday, I think it was.
Yeah, I think Ivan Nilsson won yesterday as well, Luxembourg, so he's going to be there again.
Nice.
That's just gone Orange E-League. There you go, yeah. So it's going to be a fantastic tournament. It's going to be a tournament for their ages.
36 spots in total it will be.
Yeah. Looking forward to seeing how that unfolds. Let's get back to today. Let's get back in, and we can start to look ahead. Obviously, we did predictions quite a bit yesterday.
Yep.
For that opening game, the predictions are going to continue today.
Okay.
We are going to pick that back up. But before we get to this round, do we see a former champion winning the VBL, or do you think we have a new name on the trophy? So
new name.
Is your name Anders?
Yeah. Anders, Kora.
You didn't say that yesterday, mate.
I said if he wins out of those 2, he'd win it.
You didn't say Anders were going to win the trophy yesterday.
I said the winner of Anders and Ummet. You're going to say Levy Finn. I said Levy Finn makes the final.
No.
Yes, I did.
We did a piece for the German broadcast.
Oh, but that's different. Come on.
And we all predicted a winner.
They said an underdog that we think that could win
A
it.
winner.
Oh,
no,
they
said
you did the piece for the German broadcast.
You done it as well.
No, sorry.
We all done it. Yeah,
sorry, no, I meant
they
another
said an
piece.
underdog that we can't say Anders or Ummet, so I said somebody else. But I think who would win it was the winner of that game.
I predicted from the very start Kora to win the tournament.
Okay.
I said Dullah Mike. So I'm going for a previous champion. You're saying new.
I'm going with it. I'm going with a new. I'm going with a new champion. New champion.
I think new champion too. Will it be Anders though? Chat, let us know actually. Does Anders win this?
He's got a tough game. Obviously,
Can we get a poll? We can get a poll up if you want as well. I mean, will Anders Vergang be virtual Bundesliga champion today?
He's the favourite.
He is the favourite.
We spoke to him on the couch yesterday, and I said directly to his face, how does it feel coming into a tournament when you are the odds-on, everyone expects you to win favourite? It's not an FC Pro Open or even an FC Pro World Championships where you've got 3 or 4 names. He's expected to win this tournament.
Yeah.
How does that feel? He sort of said the pressure doesn't really affect him. He lives up to it.
I was speaking to his coach as well, and he was saying that the main goal, which I know sounds crazy, is just the Champions League.
Yeah,
because if you look at his season, Ryan, it's pretty much perfect. He won the FC Pro Open, which got him into the World Championship, so that's the biggest ticket.
Yep.
All he's missing is the weekend or the week or the 2 weeks in the Champions League, really. Of course, he'd love to win this and add that trophy onto his calendar too.
Great comment coming in from Iron Legend. It's crazy you guys have doubts after everything Anders has done.
I'm with him. I agree. I think Anders is going to win it. That's my prediction. I think Levy Finn versus Anders. That's my prediction for the final.
You can just see here, walking in behind us, Johnny making his way to the stage.
You could argue that last year, this was the turning point of his season, Anders Vergang, because he got top 8 in this competition. He lost to Levy, Finn, his teammate. And what did he do off the back of that?
Change formation.
One.
Yeah, and then started. We sort of saw a different Anders from the Pro Open final to the one we saw at the World Championships, and I think this tournament was the catalyst for that. He knew that he couldn't just do his thing and win.
He mentioned yesterday as well on the couch talking about the coach helping him adapt to the meta a bit more. He doesn't really play a lot, etc., etc. So he said he feels more comfortable in learning those aspects of the game because fundamentally, obviously, Anders is the best for me anyway.
It sounds crazy to say this and maybe a bit of an excuse, but you're also dealing with a completely different player pool in terms of an ultimate team.
Of course. That does make a difference.
Some of these German players aren't, he is using his own SBC in Schweinsteiger, but it is different and it is harder for him.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see, actually, just over Ryan's right shoulder, there is the man we're talking about, Anders Vergang. Just starting to make his way to the stage. Locked eyes.
He just shook his head against me.
Locked eyes with Ryan Pasoli. You can see.
I said, are you going to win? And he shook his head.
If you played, what would the score be?
What, who against you?
No, you beat Anders.
Oh, we don't.
Double digits.
It'd be a bad game.
But
you played against him, didn't you?
I beat him on penalties.
Just reading into the body language, he looks fairly relaxed at the moment. You can see he's on his phone.
Anders always says he's going to lose,
go to, is it camera 3, just to get a better shot of Anders there? Oh, we can't see him, actually. Sorry about that. But he is getting ready.
He always says he's going to lose. Anytime he says he's not going to win, every time.
It's a tough game for him, though.
Of course.
This opening game.
Yeah, his opening 2 games in this tournament have been crazy. Current teammate, and of course one of the best players in the world, and then Fergie plays unbeaten.
Yeah, absolutely. 4-0 in Swiss was Fergie plays. He played yesterday as well and did pick up that victory, meaning that he's coming into today feeling fantastic. He's statistically in better form than Anders Vergang right now.
Do you want to hear a crazy stat as well? I mean, it's no surprise. Anders Vergang, the #1 ranked player in the world. Have a guess where Fergie plays on the world rankings. It will change after this event.
I don't think he's got a good ranking because of previous event. I would say
263.
Nah, I would even say 300. Yeah, 400s.
Lower. Well, technically, yeah, not towards 1, the other way.
Okay,
down.
yeah. So like what, 600, 500?
449th. Yeah. It's his 3rd time playing in the Virtual Bundesliga. This is his best run he's ever had. And to the point you're saying about him being unbeaten, which is unbelievable, this is probably no doubt his hardest game that he's going to have. It's a knockout game.
If he wins this game, he will feel as though he can go on and win the tournament. Absolutely no doubt about it. And everyone else in this tournament breathes a sigh of relief, in my opinion. You must have been in tournaments, especially
100%.
during your prime. I say prime. When you're playing against Tex a lot. I mean, during 2019, he didn't get knocked out a lot. But in those tournaments where Tex would get eliminated or Dossery gets eliminated or players that you think, they're not here to take part, they're looking to win this. How does that feel when they get knocked out early?
It's different though now because Anders already has his World Cup spot. So in essence, if you're a player in the tournament, you kind of want, as long as you're not playing him, you want him to do well because it gives you that safety blanket of, oh, if I lose in like the semi-finals, Anders goes on to win the tournament, there's going to be a playoff game because that spot is spare. So I think nowadays you kind of want, especially if you're like, let's say, Dallin Mike or Levy, you're on the other side of the bracket. You're looking. You want Anders to make the final 100%.
It's probably the only time you want him to win, really, isn't
you need him. You not need him to, but it gives you a second chance.
But
anyway.
if you're Johnny,
then you want him out. Of course.
So just going back to what I was saying.
Yeah.
Do you get extra confidence when you see him go out?
Nah, I never looked at it unless I was meant to play them in the next round.
Which you would be.
Oh, if you're saying if I wasn't, of course, then yeah, we don't want to play the better players. They say you need to beat the best to beat, obviously, but you kind of want an easier run. I feel like that's standard for everyone, to be fair.
My GOAT Anders, no one is stopping the Lord, Zeus says. He's very, very polarising.
Yeah.
People either want him to win or they want to see him lose, and I think it's such an interesting battle that you have with when he's up on that stage, because there'll be half of this audience that really want to see him win, and then the other half, a little bit, when you see greatness, people want to see what happens if it doesn't go to plan. So I can't wait. I really, really can't wait to see this opening game. The other game that's going to be taking place, let's focus on it, Deninho and Johnny. A lot of Dortmund fans in here again. They've crowded this space out. Over half of the arena in here is bathed in yellow and black.
Stats are
It's
so
a
similar.
tough game for him, though, because he's taking on Johnny, who, even though he might not be playing at his best right now, he knows what it takes to get over the line.
Yeah, Deninho, you wouldn't want to play Johnny anyway, to be honest with you. I think he's somebody that he's proven to do it in this tournament already. Last year, ended up winning it, then winning it in Champions League, obviously, as well, winning that. So Johnny will know he's one win away from potentially repeating that storyline.
I think we can all agree that it's, by any means, it's not the same Johnny as last year.
Of course not, but you're not going to reach that standard. It's hard.
But to the point you're saying, Ryan, you are 1 win away from completely changing your season, and the pressure that it will feel off his shoulders if he can qualify for that would be massive.
Yeah.
The winner of that game plays the winner of Fergie and Anders as well. So we are going to be keeping an eye on both matches right now. We can actually, just over to our right-hand side, see the 4 screens of the 4 players. Fergie's sat in the lobby waiting for Anders. Deninho sat in the lobby waiting for Anders.
I don't think we can get the POV of Anders' screen, but if we could,
Anders
we'll show you his
is
team.
on the team selection menu, waiting to go in. And Johnny is booting up Ultimate Team right now. So I would say we're probably
Couple minutes?
5 minutes maximum away from kickoff. Let us know how excited you are in that chat at home. Before we get kicked off, do we want to run a little bit of trivia?
Do a bit of trivia? We can do a bit of trivia. I've got plenty of trivia.
Ooh, Ryan's got some
one.
trivia.
I've got trivia. I've been saving it from yesterday.
Was you dreaming about it?
There are 3 players, not including Evos, by the way, like 3 players in the game right now that you can purchase that have all 90 stats and above face card. Like on the item, you can see it. All 90 and above. Who are there?
3.
3.
Including team of the season.
Including team of the season.
Okay, I've got 1.
Go on.
DeMarco.
Yep, that's one.
Yeah, I've got him.
So they're all players you can buy?
Players you can, yeah.
That's birthday DeMarco.
Yep. Chat at home, you can interact as well. It's not Zero Roberto.
I will go team of the season Madri.
Nope.
Team of the season Stein.
Nope.
Is it a team of the season in
Hold
there?
on, let me I want to double check if there are team of the seasons
He's
in
having
there,
a howler. This is why you don't do trivia.
I thought he was coming for my job then for a minute.
All right, go on.
Team of the season. Oh.
Just had to refresh my mind there.
Rabiot.
Nope. Same league?
Okay.
No.
No.
Dem.
Same league, and I'm going to give you the position. It's the same position.
As Rabiot.
Same as Matt Rabiot, midfielder. He's had a glance at the chat. He's cheated.
I've looked at the chat. I'm not going to answer now.
Right.
Brandon's
just said, these guys, you see what I mean?
Is it mental?
Yeah.
Is it?
And the other one's easy as well.
Go on.
Oh, Taliso.
Taliso.
Yeah, cheap as well.
So
90s across the board.
90s across the board.
But then
face that.
none of those 2 players aren't in the top 5 in-game stats across the board.
Exactly, which is crazy, right?
So what does Stein and Madri?
I thought maybe they just have maxed out other stats that are close, but yeah.
Interesting.
Maybe they've maxed out like throw-ins and
Free kick accuracy.
Yeah, free kick accuracy, penalties. We are 2 minutes away, hopefully, from kickoff in our first quarterfinals here for the Virtual Bundesliga.
Question there, Brandon, coming in. I know you've got your device there for you. Asking about Deninho in the November and December tournaments that took place. We've not heard a lot about him, I'll be honest, the Dortmund representative, Ryan, but he's been playing really well. And I do want to say, it's not necessarily a home crowd advantage, but we looked yesterday, Dusseldorf is about an hour's drive away. There's quite a few fans coming down here to have a look at their player and support him. And let's have how has he been getting on this year?
So in terms of the Virtual Bundesliga, I mean, this is the 2nd year he's played in the competition. He was involved back in 2021, but just missed out on qualifying. So he got top 16 last year. This is the best run he's ever had in the Virtual Bundesliga. If he wins this next game, it will be the biggest prize money he's earned as well. He's only 21 years of age, 2nd year playing for Borussia Dortmund. And
did he get ranked in either of the cups that took place in Europe?
I'm trying to track that information for you, but I can't find it as it currently stands.
Well, while we get there, Scotty Matthews is saying you look very tanned.
Scotty Matthews, 45. 45 stars. It's just you have to be there to sort of understand.
What is he talking about?
I get it. I'm not going to talk about it.
Oh, I don't get it.
Every
here.
stream, 45 stars.
Nice shoes. Who do you think that's to?
Might be to Richard.
It's probably Richard Buckley.
Right. we've paused before we're going to get in there, so I've got time for one more question. Coming in from Owen. Great left back on pro clubs, I have to say.
What, 122?
Great left back.
Is he?
Yeah.
Does he just get his head down and up and down?
Yeah, he's a bit nervous on the ball, but just get it to him, get him to pop it off, move down the wing. Yeah, he does a job. He actually played in my 100 pro clubs team.
Nice.
How many? Did you get 100 now?
Yeah, of course we did.
Oh, right.
Who do you reckon is the best coin-for-coin team of the season item?
Ooh, obviously we've not been able to use any of the
Rabiot.
players yet, but Rabiot would have been my shout, yeah. Rabiot's
If he was 200k,
he's at 30k, maybe even less than that now, I'm not really sure.
His price really is dropping, isn't it?
30k Rabiot, Toliso's a good option. Even Jonathan David up front, he's got Trickster, Rapid, Finesse, he looks good. So
some of those Eredivisie items as well look really nice.
Yeah, there are a lot of good options. They're cheap. The team of seasons are cheap. Oh my god.
What do you make of the team of the season? Is it special moments as well?
I like that. I like having other additions to the game, like Beerif's card as well. I need to use when I get home as well, so I don't mind it. But
the purple tunnel walkout.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet.
Is incredible.
Yeah, I need to see that.
I'll
get that on Tuesday.
Incredible.
Lots of blue tunnels. Nervous on the ball.
It's true.
Don't think he's happy with that.
How the gaffer led us to victory.
Taylor's a good shout from Jonesy as well.
Yeah, really good.
Good shout.
Did we not find any information about those tournaments?
Sorry, we sidetracked a little, didn't we?
Digging deep.
We kicked off.
Here we go. We're underway.
Here we go.
First game of the day, quarter-final action. Winner goes to the Champions League. Fergie plays from left to right, all in red. And Anders Vergang from right to left in the white strip. And he's going to attack right away here with Mikel Elise.
Oh, you see that little, it's a good step there, good tackle. You just see the pattern of the attack building up. Back post, player runs in.
On top of this as well, not just an E-Champions League, for anyone in the chat that has gone for Poulsen, you could be looking at a 92 rated striker if Anders Vergang can win this game. He's had it a bit better today. He had to wait until last round yesterday to get playing. Speaking of Anders Vergang, here he comes forward with Harry Kane. 4 minutes in. There he is. He's not playing against his teammate now, is he? So you can start celebrating and bring out his traditional personality.
Anders is funny. He knows. You can just see that's twice he's attacked, and both times he looked like he was going to score. This time he did. Harry Kane previously opted for the extra pass. Fergie sort of just didn't step in aggressively because he knew there were two options whether he could shoot or play the pass. Took the shot.
Every single pass that he plays, I would say 80% of them right in. A ball roll's hit before.
Yeah.
It's just muscle memory at that point.
100%. And even before, when step-overs were key in the game, he used to be the #1 player. So you just know, with them sort of things in the game, he's crazy.
I don't know if you caught the interview yesterday, Brandon, when we chatted to him on the couch.
I couldn't hear it, I'll be honest.
Yeah, he's cooking.
Like a little lack of cancel there.
He's cooking. We spoke to him. And I think he specifically said to me, he was like, I need to keep playing until you doubt me.
Did you see that? No. If he can get that back a replay, he's just pretended he's got a watch on his hand. He's just gone, he tapped it and gone, he just started yawning.
No, lack of cancels there in front of the goal. Great, as we spoke earlier, doesn't really, hold on, we'll see it here.
Is it this reaction?
Can we have an extended replay of the highlight?
We're waiting.
It's a little while after. I don't think we had to get it, but yeah.
We might be able to get it. He's a serious player.
Such a split in the chat as well, as you said. People that
love
just hate the celebrations and people that love it.
I love it.
I think you look across the board, where else do you get that personality from a pro? You just...
I don't know what viewers expect. What do you want? You want them to just sit down and do nothing?
Exactly. You can't really win in this scenario. I think...
Here you go. I think that's the celebration there.
Here he is. You can just see in the right corner, tapping his wrist for the time, and then wait. Oh, he missed it. Oh, he yawns.
That is hilarious.
It's fine. Well, that game that's taking place as well between Deninho and Johnny. We're not kicked off quite yet. We're probably 30 seconds, I would say, from getting that game underway. Once we have it, we will bring you the extended highlights from that game.
He's loving a little lack of Anders.
He is. I was going to say the first 10, 15 minutes in this game are quite important for Fergie. If he started well, I do feel as though he could have really pushed Anders.
But Fergie's not really been in a position like this. Most of it, from what we've seen anyway, it's been relatively comfortable games.
Harry Kane.
Yeah, it's different
This
right
could
now.
be over.
Someone who comes in every day to a tournament says, I'm not winning, I'm losing. 15 minutes in, Anders Vergang is 3-0 up against a player that has been unbelievable in this competition until this point. We knew it was going to be his biggest challenge, Richard, and he is run into a monster.
Do you want to switch us over?
I'll try. I mean, I'm gonna think it's this button, and I've done it
Nice.
right. I've done it right. Johnny against Deninho over here. Winner of this game will play the winner of Anders Vergang against Fergie Plays.
But don't worry, you're not missing anything. They're in a pause at the moment.
It's lovely. That passing sequence is beautiful.
I was just having a look as well this morning. Since the Virtual Bundesliga last year, where Anders got a top 8, he has won $477,000 in 12 months. If he wins here today, he'll be on his way to 900k. He's 19.
Imagine he had a better Xbox World Cup performance as well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You forget players like Young at the Esports World Cup made an absolute fortune. He got
6 figures, I believe.
He got 100k, 150,000, and I obviously was a runner-up in that tournament. He's going to be at the World Championships as well, and the Champions League. Jump back?
Yeah, let's go
back. What are we thinking? Should we jump back?
We'll
go back across.
We'll go back. We were in a pause. We were in a pause, chat. Is there any packed fortune in this stream? Someone in the chat asking.
Yes.
Dan's asking.
There is. Jay Denman in the chat as well. Good afternoon to you. In terms of the viewership rewards today, there are 3 different types of rewards that you can earn. There's a 15-minute reward, which is an 81+ player, pick 1 of 3. If you get a team of the season in that, let me know, because
good speed boost.
Goal back, big goal back for Fergie Plays.
Needed goal.
Yeah, nice speed boost as well. Changed the direction of his shot based on where the keeper moved as well.
And then continuing, sorry, an 84+ player pick if you watch the 60 minutes. And also, if you've got the console up ready next to you and you're watching this today, you can earn a premium goal pack simply just by winning 2 games this weekend on Ultimate Team with a Bundesliga player in your team.
There you go.
That's all. And by the way, there's more rewards you can earn tomorrow as well, because there'll be another broadcast for the French League 1.
There certainly will be. See me and Ryan there, suited and booted.
Look at this here. You see where he aims it? He changes just there based on the goalkeeper slightly shuffling. Got to react in time.
Ted has just said, "Hey, Caster, stop talking." So
Should we do a
Should we do it in silence?
Should we do a sponsored silence?
You had to laugh once.
I won't commit.
Why is it the same?
I won't commit to
take it serious. I couldn't take it serious.
I won't commit to it.
Big up Jay Denman. Talk to me, Denman, actually. Harry Kane. What, would you give him a hero icon on the game right now?
I also want to say Denman, he's been
Been on the runs.
smashing the runs
Yes.
recently.
Inspiring me, you know. Oh, that's a goal, surely.
Big.
Back in the game. Crowd are big fans of
I think
of
anyone
Fergie
that
here.
plays against Anders,
Anders
isn't
gets heat, right? Of course.
he won't like that.
I just want to watch that goal back because it seemed as though,
It's offside, right? As in that the line was deep.
yeah,
He should've
super
put-
deep. He did offside trap, no?
It's such a tough one. You don't want to offside trap when your opponent is looking at your goal. So like right here, if you see the opportunity come
Like
back.
that block there,
So
and
right
then as soon
here,
as he turns around.
you can't offside trap here, in my opinion. You can maybe there, but it's too you're gonna get caught out.
Yeah.
So it's a very difficult one. You kind of want your defensive line. That's why people play aggressive, because it automatically steps up, wins the ball again.
He took that pause, Fergie. He's come back out of that pause and he scored 2 quick goals.
Good defending.
To do that as well, Rich, when you're 3-0 down in a qualification game, quarter-final.
Anders could be in.
Is massive from Fergie plays there.
Absolutely. I thought he was going to take the space there with Elise and drive more towards the goal. That the celebration music as well.
Well, people don't realise as well, Rich, that there's going to be walkout songs today.
From what round onwards?
I think it's, I want to say semis, but it might just be grand final.
Is that the tunnel out there that they were using, that we walked in on?
This one here, yeah.
With all the lights?
Oh, they might use that.
That looks beautiful if it is. It's got to be.
All I heard was the Undertaker song earlier.
We walked into Time by Hans Zimmer from Inception. And I felt unbelievable walking down that earlier on today.
Oh, damn it. I'd assume it's none of those, right?
Has the mod maybe banned those terms after yesterday when we started saying, I couldn't hear a Harry Kane. Oh, he's had enough on remove.
One more of those, then, when you're gone.
That might be Calza, I reckon.
That's beautiful.
Great
again.
goal.
You know what? He makes Harry Kane look unbelievable. He's playing into the crowd now because now they've given him something.
Yeah.
You see, it's honestly people in the silence, other than the other German commentators.
I think he was looking up to the German commentators as well.
Yeah, we can't understand what they're saying, but it's pure silence when he scores. When he concedes, though, wow.
There's also like a group of Dortmund fans here as well.
There is.
And Anders said to me, why have Dortmund brought loads of fans here? He's not happy at all that Deninho's got a group of fans with him. They have got their flags in here. That game, after this attack comes in, I'll jump back over to it. That was the replay of him.
He is, Joe.
Scoring again. Can't even find the game I'm looking for.
There we go.
There we go. Right, this is 0-0 still. Deninho against Johnny. Remember, the winner of this plays the winner of Anders Vergang against Fergie plays. Also, a chance to qualify for the Champions League. A very different game, this one.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Here's Deninho.
Good recovery.
You get a serious reaction as well, I think, if he scores that opening goal. He's packed in here, isn't he? I've just looked over my shoulder.
Ted's asking for a lot in the chat, isn't he, today?
He wanted us to be quiet, and now he wants to set up on his maths test.
He also said he was going to sleep a second ago.
There you go. That's that reaction. But it's not coming from Dortmund. It's coming from Johnny. Let's have a quick look at this goal. Talk us through it, Ryan Pessoa.
First time. I didn't see it until now. I just saw the way he's lining it up with the triggered runs. Little Travella.
Do you think that's towards the Dortmund fans?
Nah, Johnny does that against
does.
everyone.
Did the Champions League a few times, didn't he? Just
I think it's
stands up
instruction
and
he likes.
roars. We have a breakthrough there finally. As it stands, Anders against Johnny could be a semi-final. Here in the Virtual Bundesliga.
Johnny got to beat Anders for a chance at the FC Pro World Championships.
He's onside. Harry Kane, last chance of the half.
Big goal.
4-3, 7 goals.
This is a great game.
In one half.
This is a great game. We joined it as the ball was going over the top. I have to think it was the first time over the top through ball.
Yeah, I'm 99% certain.
Schweinsteiger.
Yeah, Roberto, incisive pass, straight over the top.
He's just got pace and then that ability to just slot it.
So good in front of goal, right? Oh my.
How long does it take you, Ryan, to get into the repetition of just utilising an incisive pass?
You know what? It's more so about timing. It's just about getting used to.
Because you can spam it and you can overlook it. You know.
Yeah, it's something that everyone should be doing, in my opinion, anyway, because it just turns chances that you wouldn't get. You wouldn't get those chances if you didn't play that pass over the top. You could play it on the floor as well. That's onside as well. Could have gone.
Lacroqueta again with the step overs. What a goal that would have been. Wow.
Yeah, I posted a video before explaining the first time through balls. If you've got the 2 strikers, you've got the ball with like one of your midfielders, you play it to one, and when the ball's on the way to that striker you try to pass to, you trigger the other one. So you tap L1 and point the left stick towards them, and then just L1 triangle over the top. It's quite easy. It's just timing, literally. That's it.
Half-time in both games at the moment. Because of that, we were slightly delayed in the Johnny game, but there's not been a pause in that match. Fergie did take the pause at 3-0 down, and now finds himself back in the game 4-3, only with a 1-goal deficit. Can you guys see Anders' face cam?
We can't see it right now.
No, not from our position here.
But we saw him at half-time. He wasn't very happy that that chance hit the bar.
Denman saying, in answer to your question, Ryan, I would give Harry Kane an icon.
You'd probably give Nico Crankjar an icon as well, and anyone else from Spurs.
I mean, Nico Crankjar is an absolute throwback.
Roman Pavlyuchenko.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, I don't know, man. A bit of bias there.
Pascal Chimbonda. Definitely a hero. In terms of the upgrades, for those that are asking, there could be a couple of upgrades. Actually, there's a battle of the upgrades in this game.
There is.
In particular, isn't it? Could be Reina or Bernardo getting an upgrade to a 92. Both already had an upgrade from a 90 to a 91 yesterday because they won their opening game. But this would seal the deal of a top 4 qualification. So Paulson on one side of Anders Vergan could happen. And on the other side, it's a 50-50 over here.
It's standing room only, by the way, here in the kicker at the base in Cologne. That's a lovely finish from Deninho.
Whole build up there, perfect. Great, but I can't wait to see the replay of it because you will notice the way he just triggered the runs, he took the touches in the correct areas, went for the low driven. It's fantastic goal. Like you see taps over, has to back off. You can't commit there. You literally are caught in a position where this all ends up, you're in big trouble. The mistakes from before that. See right here, gets the ball back to Brandt, I believe that is, plays the ball in man. Here, you try and block the lane, but then he waits a little bit, then takes the touch, and then low driven, beautiful.
Yeah, really, really good finish. Let's jump back to the other game, and we can see Anders and Fergie plays. See what those two are heading up at the moment.
I will learn how to use the stream deck at some point, I promise.
Good tackle.
Can Zagadou get any upgrades?
He can later on today.
Yeah.
If Dolomite can win his game.
It's good dribbling from Anders. Edge of the box. Oh, wow. How has he snuck that through there?
It's like a really strong tackle there for a second, didn't it?
It's quite lucky, to be honest. I think the process of getting to that spot was great, to be fair. But, yeah, I need to see it back.
I thought we were going to recycle to the edge of the box.
That would make sense, but then you can see Fergie sort of marks it, gave him the pass inside, because he took so long in a good way, Anders did, just taking his time. I want to see it again here. So, look, he gets... Who does Fergie switch to? Fergie switches to Schweinsteiger, tries to mark the end. Oh, it's a tough...
I'm not sure about that.
I don't want my defender to get the ball.
I actually think the defensive icon flashed up as well.
Yeah, anticipated did.
Yeah. I'd feel a little bit hard done by if that goes in against me. He's not done a lot wrong defensively.
No. No, I wouldn't say he has. Because even that pass into Adeyemi, he still needs to take the turn, and he has a lot to do because of how Fergie defended.
Big, big shout.
Big roars.
And it's gone Johnny's way.
Oh my, what happened here? What is the keeper doing? And still, he's been able to have the time to take it back and then get it round the goalkeeper.
Let's go to our resident pro, Ryan Pessoa, for this goal.
Sorry, let me see this again. First time through ball. Oh, Lord.
Oh, Kevin Trapp.
Oh. It is a trap. Nothing. I watched a film recently called Trap, actually. Believe it or not.
What was it about?
Long story.
A trap?
Could say that.
Famous question that's come up in the chat again, one of my favourites. Why do they drink water after a goal? Brian?
Chance.
I drink water after everything.
Great goal. Great reply.
Oh, wait.
There's a drink. And the coach.
Coach has to have a drink as well.
There's the Dortmund fans.
What a game over here, by the way. 2-2. Split decisions in the chat with your film suggestion. I might have to watch it myself.
Split decision. Should we jump back to the other game? 5-3.
Here he is. 23 minutes away, Anders Vergang, from booking a spot in the Champions League. He might have to wait a bit longer.
Great timing.
What a goal. Tell you what, value for money, Hugo Larsson.
See, I'm a bit of a Trivela connoisseur myself. That is, yeah. From those angles, as I always say for people at home, if you use assisted, you can sort of take it by on precision. That far out, you green it. Not only...
It don't even seem reasonable to shoot from there.
Because I was going to say, not only do you think you can catch someone off guard, but it's like when you're defending it, why would you move the keeper from here? You're a long way away, and you have to worry about other passes.
Incredible. Soaring into the top corner. 20 minutes left to play. I think someone in the chat said this is going to finish 7-7 and go to extra time.
I think it was DJ Alex. Always been chasing this game, Fergie plays, but fair play to him. He's never given up.
It's good feet from Kane.
I was just looking off the camera there, who Anders was talking to. There's basically a cameraman on the main stage. And I think he wasn't very happy that he was in his space taking pictures of him, and maybe would have said that he slightly distracted him there. He wasn't unbeatable in the group stages, Anders Vergang here in the Virtual Bundesliga. There's a cutback, and there's another one.
Two goals.
Not the only one that's got him.
Anders extending his lead, and Johnny's off his chair once again with 15 minutes left to play.
So I was just looking back at...
What are you seeing?
Anders is raging, but... Sorry, we'll take a look at this in essence anyway. Johnny, keeper moves, gets the shot at the near post.
He's on his way to an E-Champions League again, looking to defend his title. And over here, Anders Vergang might be 22 minutes away from getting back to an E-Champions League. He missed it last year and was knocked out in the game to qualify for the E-Champions League to his teammate Levy Finn.
We didn't give predictions.
We didn't, but part of me feels like...
Would have all gone...
I feel like we'd have gone the same thing.
Johnny Anders.
I reckon someone would have went for Fergie on this couch.
I was going to go Anders. It's a fresh day.
We can bring the predictions in for next game.
Question about the team selection, Ryan.
Yeah, there is a team restriction. Obviously, Virtual Bundesliga, Bundesliga-only items, one hero from the Bundesliga and one German icon. So that is the reason why. And also, of course, a maximum of two players per club.
Yeah.
That's the reason why certain players you won't see in the team. You can only go with, let's say, Kane and...
Davis.
Yeah, and that means you miss out on Elise or Joshua Kimmich, for example.
Well, both these games are in a real similar position time-wise. 76 minutes on Johnny's game. He's 3-2 up. That one's a lot or tie, as we'll jump back over to it now for a few minutes while they're in a pause.
Oh, what's it looking?
Especially about Kevin Trapp's been, you never know what could have happened there. Did anyone guess the Mystery Nation yesterday? Someone said Cuba. It wasn't Cuba, was it?
Close.
Hang on, Deninho! Oh, Kevin Trapp!
Oh my goodness.
He's having an absolute shocker in there.
Kevin.
What a chance for Deninho to make it 3-all. Up steps Harry Kane.
I thought he was going to do it the same way when he stepped across.
Those flags are waving from those Dortmund fans. Let's jump back across if we can as well. That's 3-3. Still, I feel like this game might finish before.
Yeah, I think it might, you know. With the minutes on the clock. Fergie's pressing. He's got to score now if he wants to try and even have a sniff at forcing extra time.
Tell the crowd to settle down. They're having fun, aren't they? That's what it's all about. It's hard to know where to look.
Yeah, both games.
Yeah, I'm trying to pay attention.
Could we go to the... Is there a split? I don't know if there is a split. Oh,
There
we
you
do.
go.
Superb. Thank you very much. Well, this is the situation then. 2 players waiting to qualify for the Champions League as the final spot to be given out this last week. There's about a minute between the 2 games. It looks as if Anders Vergang's match against Fergie Plays will conclude before that.
There's not long left to go at all. However, Fergie Plays got a big chance.
Has to make the
Dinks
most
it
of
back
it.
post.
That was the chance. One of them.
That's a big
on
mistake.
A second. Hugo Larsson. Harry Kane.
Oh,
That's going to go for...
I think he hit for sin.
Yeah, goal.
Offside.
Same player.
Big goal on the right-hand side of your screen. Johnny's off his chair.
And he's very much silenced those Borussia Dortmund fans that are in here cheering Deninho along. This is the goal again on the replay. He's 4 minutes away from an E-Champions League where he won the competition last year in London. Whilst we can, let's jump back over.
Let's go to Anders' game.
Come on, Brandon, you got this.
Well done,
Sorry.
mate. Well done, mate.
It's being the producer fighting against each other. Sorry. Right, this is it then. This is his moment. Anders Vergang last year missed out on the Champions League. He was devastated. As we know, he went on to win the World Championship. He is going to be there this year. Anders Vergang qualifies for the E-Champions League. And across all the competitions that he hasn't won, you've got a slight feeling he is going to be a strong favourite going into this year's competition in just a number of weeks' time, Richard.
He's done it again. He makes another top 4 in his career. RB Leipzig will have representation at the E-Champions League. We're still yet to find out. It could be 1 or 2 players there. Congratulations to Anders. Let's find out who else is joining him as Johnny edges down the clock here. 2 minutes remaining.
Hang on a sec, Deninho. Hang on a sec. Commiserations to Fergie Plays. All that incredible work in the group stages, being unbeaten. His first defeat comes at the worst possible time in a quarter-final exit.
One chance.
I thought that was it. First time through ball. Oh, he's actually got the ball back. Tried a first time through ball with Kane.
3 minutes of added time is what has been added on to the end of this game. Johnny just has to survive this one last attack. Ball bounces back again to Deninho. 2 minutes played.
Oh, is
the
he?
ball, back post. Davies back. Oh, cleared away.
What are we doing?
Frustration from Deninho. Was there not a pass across to the back post of Harry Kane at one point then?
I'm going to have to see it back.
Where's the power?
I was
Game
so tunnel
over.
vision.
Johnny qualifies for the E-Champions League. The tournament that he won last year. He will be back amongst the best 36 in Europe to try and defend his crown.
It's not been a great season for Johnny, but he's there once again. He always finds a way, does the German. By hook or by crook, he is snuck his way into the ECL once again. This was the chance.
Beautiful pass there. Could he have gone back
just roll
post?
it across there.
L1, R1 double tap. Could have got there risky here though.
That, he's
You just
red
need
timed it.
Oh, he's okay. I thought he just skimmed the. I didn't put enough
red-timed.
out. Oh wow, that's a big mistake. Wow.
Can we just see that replay one more time, please, if we can look at that? I just want to see that time finish again, because it looks to me like he's red timed.
Let me take a look at it again. Gets it back to Kane. Yeah, red times it. Wow.
That one difference of the timing of a button there, Ryan,
Changes everything.
costs you being eliminated and your season basically coming to an end.
I even wondered, do you really need to time that?
No, you just finesse it with
Yeah,
game,
I
right,
don't
scores.
think you. But then it's harsh. In the moment, you kind of think, I want to guarantee or give yourself the best chance to score. You want to green it, but yeah, Deninho, that is a painful loss for him.
There you have it. 2 players through into the ECL, into the top 4 here at the VBL.
We can see they're joining as well. I mean, look, the number of...
So look at the players who are going to be there already.
So really, there's, what, 2, 4, 5... There's probably, as it stands, about 11 spots left to make up the 36 players that are going to be there. But Anders Vergang and Johnny are confirmed there. They will be there in just a few weeks' time in Manchester, where the first stage of the Champions League will be played.
Yeah. I think we can have a look at the best moments from the matches that we just saw and see how Johnny and Anders both got there and qualified to the E-Champions League and into the top 4 of the VBL 2025. This was the Anders game. And he did it, Ryan.
Yeah, he needed to. So someone in chat, Anders doesn't need to win. He's got his World Championship spot, but he needed to win that to get into the E-Champions League. So it was a must-win game for all players, to be fair, in this tournament.
And as I've been saying as well, the opposite side of the bracket wants Anders to make it to the final because it means that his World Championship spot will be passed down to someone else in the competition. It'll have to be like a playoff game, for example. A lot of people are asking about Anders' custom tactics as well. The best idea would be if there's a mod in the chat, or Kowser can potentially help out, if you link the EA Sports FC Pro Instagram channel, you go and follow that page, all the tactic codes are normally released over there for the champions of the leagues, and often for most of the players that compete. So head over to that social page and you'll be able to find out all of your custom tactics.
Yeah, absolutely. If you are in the chat at the moment, say hello. Let us know who's in here, who you want to win the VBL 2025. Someone saying, can I get a happy birthday?
Of course, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
Well,
Best greetings.
do you want the good news or the bad news?
Talk to me.
The good news is we've got loads more games coming up tonight.
Yeah.
Bad news is the next game's in 26 minutes for those that are
we got to fill the
I
gap.
have just heard,
that are asking.
they're trying to get Johnny and Anders both to go onto the couch
Okay.
for a chat. So we're going to be having a few interviews. But before we get there, should we do our Bundesliga team of the season vote?
Before we get
Let's
there,
do it.
Go
on.
Let's get the SBCs up very quickly as well,
Okay.
because there's been a few updates there. We can confirm maximum upgrades have just come in for Bernardo and Paulson, the 2 players on the left-hand side of the screen. In a couple of days' time, they will be a 92 rated item. Those that have chosen those players, congratulations. Unfortunately for Reina, Dortmund just lost. He did get a +1 yesterday. He'll be a 91, and the only upgrade left for today is Zagadou. So back to what you said, Rich. What were we looking at?
Yeah, just people in the chat. DJ Fretty, hello. Just to me, really, not to you two.
Okay.
Yo, Buckley, how you been? I'm very well, thank you. Dale, hello. How are you? DJ Fretty, by the way.
Another clubs player?
Decent out-and-out striker.
I mean, that's the question quickly for the chat, and we'll discuss this. Where do you play in your pro clubs team? And I'm going to guess both of your positions. I think I know Richard's anyway.
I haven't played pro club in a decade, truly. Seriously,
Really?
since my school friends, yeah.
How do you think you'd get on? I mean, you're good
I've
at the
only
game,
ever played
do you
with
know
my school friends. Yeah, I only play with my school friends. I've tried it a bit with like, other like, pro players. I don't enjoy it. With that, I kind of just want to play casually with friends. I know Rich is a real.
Don't say the word casually. Or
with
pro
Rich,
clubs
yeah.
with him.
You see.
Look, I play. I do a bit.
I can't
A bit?
Don't know if you're,
it's
more, you're
hefty.
either a striker, a winger, or a number 10.
To be honest, I play everywhere other than centre half.
Yeah.
I'll do a bit. Ex-Liam, good striker.
I don't know if you're making it up or not.
No, he's a good
Are you being
striker.
serious, yeah?
He's a good striker.
Liam, verify that, please. Yes, Monster, how you doing? I'm good. I hope you're doing well as well.
He
See, that's
actually did make me
directed
a
to me.
poster for my birthday. Say happy birthday,
Really?
DJ
Where's mine?
Fretty.
Yeah, I expect
I
one
was
too.
surprised he made like a DJ mixtape.
No. He does DJ though. Does
He
weddings.
Does he?
Yep.
Is he available soon, or
What, you planning on getting married?
yeah, maybe soon?
Let us know in the chat if you've got any questions for Anders or Johnny as well. Also, I'm gonna speak to you. This camera. I'm serious for a second. When the people come on the couch, they look at the chat. So you can have your opinions on whatever you want to say, whatever you want. But when they're talking to us on the couch and they're interviewing us, try not to put them off. Okay? We want to have a nice chat. We want to speak to them. And we've got someone coming in right now. Who is it? It's Johnny. Congratulations, my friend. Welcome.
All right, I'll get up then, I guess.
Congratulations, mate.
What's going on, bro?
Johnny, welcome.
Here he is. Welcome in. This man has just qualified for the Champions League. Johnny, how does it feel straight away? Must be a massive weight of pressure off your shoulders. You're going to be back there to defend your trophy.
Yeah, it's the goal for everyone here, so to reach the top 4. So I made it yet, and yeah, I'm very happy to play with Anders now in the semi-final, so we will see.
It was a great game between you and Deninho there. How was the game for you? How did you feel like it was going? Did you feel like you were always in control? Or, I mean, Kevin Trapp was interesting.
I think it was a 50-50 game. So I lead 1-0, then 2-1, then 3-2. So it was a very, very tough game. So at the end, I was a bit lucky because in the 90th minutes, so when Deninho doesn't red time the shot from Kane, so it go in the overtime. But yeah, I'm lucky to be here and in the semi-final and the Champions League.
What have you made of this season for yourself? Because obviously you were disappointed not to make it to the FC Pro Open, and last year was such a high for you. Obviously you won the Champions League, you won this competition, the Virtual Bundesliga. You still could win both of them this year. But how's the last couple of months been? Because in some ways you haven't had much to do this year other than play a couple of games in the Virtual Bundesliga.
Yeah, I think the Virtual Bundesliga is the best way for us to practice a lot and yeah, play against the best players in the world. So we have the whole season competitive, so week for week we have a game against the best players in the world. So it's very good for us, but yeah, I'm very disappointed that the FC Pro Open was not that good for me. But yeah, no, I'm in the Champions League. I'm very happy about it, so I can defend my trophy hopefully, and yeah, we will see.
Last year, the Virtual Bundesliga win that you picked up felt like it was the start of the great season that you had. Do you feel like this season can be the same? You can go on, get a really good achievement here, get to the final, get a World Championship ticket, and then go into the E-Champions League and the World Championships with a lot of confidence?
Yeah, of course. Because when I play my best, so I can beat everyone, so and can reach every trophy. So, for example, the E-Champions League or the World Championship. So I'm very confident for now and today. So, and in 2 weeks, the E-Champions League is very important for myself because I will defend my trophy. And yeah, we will see now the semi-final and hopefully the final.
I've got one more. You have one
Go on,
more?
I think we'll have the same question, but you ask.
Next game
Yeah.
coming up. Talk to us. How do you feel like that game's going to go? You seem like you're looking forward to it. A smile comes over your face there. What can you tell us about that game?
Yeah, I think it's a very hard game every time against Anders. So we played this year in the qualifier, in the first qualifier, and I beat Anders 10-9, I think. And last year we have 2 games in the Virtual Bundesliga CC final and the World Championship, and then Anders beat me 2 times. So yeah, I think it's a 50-50 game, and yeah, hopefully I will win.
How do you beat that player of Anders Vergang? As you said, you played in the World Championships last year. He went on to win the World Championship. You're not just playing against a player, you're playing against everything that Anders Vergang brings. I mean, you bring big celebrations, but he brings multiple celebrations. How do you plan to take him down? How can you sort of mentally get into his own head as well?
I think mechanically Anders is the best player in the world, so by far, with the player switching and the green time shots. So it's very hard to beat them, but I think with Zé Roberto and the first touch board with Kane, for example, I can beat him maybe, but yeah, now we will see what the game gives us.
Very best of luck. We look forward to watching that game.
Thank you, thank you.
Cheers, Johnny. Thank
There
you
you have,
very
Johnny.
much. Cheers, mate.
Just while we wait for Anders to come on, can we get a timeout in the chat, please, for Disco Popeye?
He's coming on now, actually.
Congratulations. See you soon. Good
He
luck.
walks past the screen. You can just see his hip, Johnny. That's how tall he is.
Yeah.
Right, Anders Vergang, I can see him. Is he ready to come on? Let's see if we can get his attention to come and join us live on broadcast. Here he comes right now. He's coming on. He's just qualified for the Champions League.
Here he is, Anders Vergang. Welcome.
Oh no, not again.
Other way. There you go.
That's over.
There you go. Anders Vergang, you've just qualified for the Champions League. You missed it last year. You're back there after a year. Wait, how are you feeling?
Just relieved, and I think it's good for everyone that I qualified since I'm the best in the world. You should also be happy.
It was a great game.
I mean, for us watching, we are. The players that have qualified might not be very happy that you've played there. What was going on stage there? Was there a cameraman in the way? What was going on?
They always like move, so the stage is jumping, then I just get mad. But he's like a cameraman. What is he doing? Like, I don't care about him. And
He's doing his job.
yeah, but my job is more important. Like it is. So then after the game, my opponent, I heard that he was doing a real live stream today, like saying grand final against Anders. So like I really wanted to win because I know my name is so big. So every time they can use my name, they do it. So I'm very happy that I sent him home. And then I don't know if you saw what was happening over there.
No, what was happening?
Okay, long story. Like this Deninho guy from Dortmund, he was like speaking a lot before the tournament. Like he beat me in a.
He did beat you in the tournament, didn't he?
Yeah,
Right?
like the Swiss. Like yeah, then he beat me and was saying that like he's exciting to see if like I'm also gonna beat this arrogant like on land, and said that if I'm gonna do something he will punch me and stuff. But then I was just like standing there with my boss and stuff, and then he lost, and I was just laughing a bit, and then all the fans, you can't call them fans, but you know, some Dortmund guys, they start to throw some flags after me, and I just laugh, and yeah, then that's kind of how it went.
I want to change the conversation. I want to talk about the game. Because you were 3-0 up. He then paused it. He came back into the game. How did you sort of assess that game when he was starting to come back? Because then you pulled away and you won by 2 goals in the end. How do you sort of look at that game, and how would you review your performance in that game?
I would say the last tournaments I'm not playing at 100%, but I'm still always winning in the end. So it's just about winning at this point. Like I know I'm not playing that well, but it's still enough to win because I'm just that much better. But I did 3-0 after 15 minutes, and then he changed from 70 to 95 depth, and then he don't have to press anymore. Then the air will just press so high that it's almost impossible to play out. So also it's bad for me to let him back in the game so fast. I think he scored 2 goals in 5 minutes, and then the game is completely open. But after the 3-2, I think I took it a bit more calm, and I would say I was better, but it's still not 100%. But for now, it's enough, and the main goal was to qualify for the Champions League. And if I'm gonna lose to Johnny, it's not a big of a deal because I know he's extremely good when he's hitting like his top, and I also know that he has more to play for. Like if he wins, he's gonna qualify for the World Championship, and as you might know, I already did.
He's on for potentially one of the perfect seasons, Rich. You sort of cast your mind back to Tex, you know, when he won everything in 19. You were to go and win today. The the momentum and the trajectory that you'll continue to have, then you go to the Champions League. If you were to win that, you could be on for one of the most best seasons we've ever seen before. Where does this place, this tournament for you? Because technically you haven't won a league yet. You've won the big one, the World Championship, the FC Pro Open. You can argue, do I care about a league? But it would be nice to be a German champion here, wouldn't it?
Of course it would, but still I won the club championship 3 times.
Of course.
Like there's a single, I know, but yeah, as you say, like it just feels like every time it's internationally, I always play better. I don't know what it is. It just, I don't know. Like I'm also from Denmark, and to come to Germany and to call myself German champ, of course I want to, but it's not where I'm like just hitting 100% and just like is full out of emotion. I think when you're from Germany and playing here, it's probably the biggest tournament you can win. So I just think sometimes the motivation can be like the slight percentage where that can be the reason why I'm not playing 100%, but I'm still good enough to still win. But now we're also in the semi-final, and I know there's only 2 games left to win the tournament, so I hope that I'm going to step up a bit more.
I'm very excited to see the upcoming games. Who do you think, you'll probably say you'll beat Johnny, I think. People would predict you to beat Johnny. On the other side of the bracket, you've got no control over that. Who do you think you'll play in a final if you get there?
I would say Levy should beat Nasada. Like Nasada is good, but like just on paper, when you say I should beat Johnny, then Levy should beat him. And Kora and Dullen is, I would say, from like many, when they just look at the names, should be kind of 50-50 game. I also think both has been not bad, but like they've been not on that top the last years. But this year I feel like they're a lot better than they're used to. But
All Leipzig final, you versus Levy?
could be, but if I have to predict, then I think Kora might be Dullen. Like Kora has been amazing, like in Prague and stuff. But yeah, then Levy against Kora is just for like World Championship. So I honestly think, also like my game, I think it can go. I think everyone can win the tournament from this point. Like me, Johnny, Kora, Dullen, Levy, Nasada. Like I would not say there's a surprise if someone wins.
Couple of questions in the chat, Rich.
Yeah, I was just going to say, a few people asking questions in the chat. Paul there, how do you deal with pressure?
I don't know. Like I think it's a good question because I always manage to win. Like when there is so much pressure, but I just think like just before my game today, I only played 1 game, so I never played too much to like make the situation bigger than it actually is. And like there was like a Counter-Strike final now, like that I watched. Like I think it ended 50 minutes before my game, but then I just like enjoy watching that to like just think about something else. Like I just try to not think about like what's on the line and stuff, because if you do that, then you're just gonna like choke most of the times, because yeah, you will have like too many things that you don't have to think about. So I honestly just watched like Counter-Strike game, and then I had to play 10 minutes after, and it worked out quite well.
A lot of people were asking about your tactics. I know you're not going to reveal everything. What formation are you playing on the stage? A few different ones, or?
At this tournament I played 4-2-1-3.
Okay.
But yeah, like then at Rome I played first week 4-4-2, then second week 4-2-1-3, then the finals I played 4-4-2. So I switch a lot. Like I don't think, like this year I don't think there's like a formation that is just like by far the best. Like last year there was 4-3-2-1, but this year I think it's very even. And I understand that people want to like play with some pro tactics, but to be honest, like this year I'm not kidding. I really think that like people should just like try out like many like formations and see what's working the best, because for me, like even for me, I'm the best in the world, but like still, then like 1 week I feel like 4-4-2 is the best, and then I want to play that in that tournament. Then the week after I have to play another tournament and I play 4-4-2 and I feel extremely bad, and then I try 4-2-1-3 and then I feel comfortable in that one. So I just feel like it's like daily based which one I like the more. And now like you also have to like do a draft.
Yep.
And like my team for this tournament, like I can play 4-4-2, but it's like the most optimal in 4-2-1-3. So even though I didn't play it that well, like I'm just have to stick with it because the team is built for that.
Something that's a little bit overlooked as well, Anders, is you're having to play with all of these different team restrictions and requirements. Is it difficult coming to Germany and using the Virtual Bundesliga players, or is it easier than you expect? Because for some players, they do struggle with, you know, you've gone from FC Pro, where you've been given all these different draft requirements week after week, and you come to this tournament, and don't get me wrong, your team would have definitely changed from the start to now with the different promos. Is it hard to try and build that championship winning team?
Like we also have the club championship where it's also like kind of these teams, so I'm now like used to it, but still like like that I have to qualify with three Champions League with Kane and Pascal Gross and.
But then you did win the Euros with a head-to-head 95
also,
rated. What?
I also think I'm pretty good at like adapting all the time because there's many who is like just playing in a certain way and just is doing through balls, for example, all the time. And I would say I'm more like I can play in different ways. So for me, I don't feel like the team matters that much. Like I can easily switch and then I can adapt really fast.
Anders, thank you very much. We're going to let you go. Get ready for your semi-final and watch your teammate as well coming up. Good luck for the semi-final, and thank you for joining us.
Thank you, and why is Denman riding? I don't know.
Oh, he tripped himself over. There you go. Right, we'll see him soon. Anders Vergang just qualified for the E-Champions League, Rich.
Let's welcome Ryan Pasola back.
Let's bring Ryan Pasola back in.
He's just chatting to Anders there, off camera. Do you have a nice little break there, Ryan?
Let's make that a common thing. After every round, I take the little break.
Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. Welcome back, Ryan Pasola. Let's lock in for what's coming up. I think we've only got probably 10 minutes to go before kick-off, so we've got 2 more games in the quarterfinals. Dylan Mike taking on Kora, and Nashada taking on Levy Finn. Where do we see these games going, chaps?
I want to start off by saying I would love to see Dylan Mike win. I had a conversation with him there and Venny. I actually think Kora wins that game. And I also think Levy Finn beats Nasada. That's my prediction.
Levy Finn and Nasada?
No, well, Levy Finn beats Nasada and Kora beats Dylan.
Yeah, okay.
I would go the other way. I'd say Dylan Mike beats Kora, and I think Levy Finn will win that game. I think Nasada's had a great run, but for his first tournament, I think he might start to flag at this point.
I'm going to go Kora and Nasada.
You're going to go for the Sada, are you?
I am.
So now you're calling him the Sada, is that it? You got a little friendship bond in there, Brandon. Predicts him once.
Nasada.
I thought you called him the Sada.
What?
That's what I thought you called him.
Someone's saying, is Ryan forbidden to talk to the players?
You think so? They keep kicking me out,
Do you know
right?
what it is?
They
He's the easiest player. We've only got 3
keep just
headsets.
booting me out.
He's easiest. I'm going to go on the next one.
Okay.
You can talk on the next one. I'm going to leave the next one and take my break.
Have we given our Bundesliga team of the season vote yet? We don't really have enough time, do we? Well, we got 7 minutes.
No, we'll
We
wait.
do the
We'll wait till
goalkeeper.
Do you want to do the goalkeeper?
Won't take long, would it?
Go on then.
Oh, that's quick, though.
Let's do the goalkeeper. Bundesliga team of the season vote.
We're going to build this full team by the end of our show today.
I'm guessing it's
Goalkeeper.
Tor.
What's our options?
We got Gulashi,
Zentner,
Baumann.
Vass.
You've got the screen there. You should be really seeing this.
I'm seeing it as far away as you are.
What, you can't see it on the... And,
Vasilj
yeah.
and Antu Bulu.
Okay, what were we thinking?
I think there's one strong favourite here, isn't there?
Okay, so one thing I want to get off the bat before you even start this.
Go on.
And I don't know if there's a way we can get a poll in the chat for this as well.
Are we doing football or are we doing Ultimate Team?
This is the question. I vote for Team of the Season purely based on who I want to use on Ultimate Team.
Yeah.
I don't care about what you've done. Genuinely, there is no inclination. I don't care.
So the
If I'm
poll,
being
the
real with
poll
you.
is, if we can, is how do you vote for Team of the Season? Football or Ultimate
So who are
Team?
you voting for here, Ryan?
I don't know much about these keepers in real life. I'm not going to lie and say I've watched the Bundesliga. I'll go into a database site and I'm picking the tallest goalkeeper.
I think we're going
That's
off. Who are you less angry about packing when he
No,
pops
but they're
up?
all going to be cheap though.
Yeah, of
See,
course they are. But
I'm
you'd
gonna
rather
go-
have Galachi than...
I'm going to go for Zetner. He's
Why?
kept 9 clean sheets this season. He's got
Oh, here we
103
go.
saves. It's the joint most saves in the Bundesliga.
What
And,
I would do, I'm looking for the tallest keeper and I'm voting for them. That's it. Purely based on that, genuinely. Again, what Alex says, who will fit your team if you want to use them? None of the 5 options fit the team I build.
So-
Zentner, Atubulu.
Zentner for me. Zentner.
Whoever you want. I don't mind. It doesn't bother
See,
me.
look at the chat. 100% Zentner.
Yeah, well, there's the poll in the chat as well. How do you vote for Team of the Season? Do you base it off football or Ultimate Team? Let us know, 1 or 2 in the chat.
I've got a couple of players that I feel as though have to be in there, and I'll let you know them with a
You've
few
really
stats.
written about these, haven't you?
He's written down that. Go on.
No, not now. I'm not going to let you
Oh,
know.
okay, well, wait.
But
Okay.
for me, the goalkeeper is...
Where are we going
is
then?
the player I just said.
Genuinely, it
Zentner, I'm going to say Galachi.
doesn't bother me.
Okay,
This,
so-
vote whoever. Pick. Just vote for Zentner.
Oh, I mean,
just take
we could say Oliver Baumann. I think he's just completed his 20th season in the Bundesliga.
Baumann?
Yeah.
Has he? How many times has he won the league?
It's a question I don't know.
0?
Not sure. So a lot of people are saying 1.
Right.
Vote for
Richard
football.
Buckley, Zentner's in.
Come on.
That's step 1.
Do we do defenders as well?
Not yet. We've got a long show.
Okay.
We've got a long show, but we can have a little look at defenders while we're here at least.
I think there's a few defenders who are guaranteed to be in there for us. But
Oh, I mean, there's some obvious picks, isn't there?
yeah, before we get there, we're going to do that after. I think next round we do all the team of the season vote.
All right.
Before the semi-finals. It was quite a dominant vote, really, for number 1, which is
Someone
like
says
football.
it's 50-50 though. I don't know what the
Yeah.
thing was. I have no idea.
Oh, there it is. 61%.
Yeah, in favour of football. I vote purely on Ultimate Team. Purely.
And then team of the year,
Ultimate Team.
same again.
Yeah.
No.
Why
It's
do I?
always
that's
a mix.
more football.
It's always a mix.
I think team of the year is more football. Team of the
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is,
Actually,
why
no,
do
I'll
I?
take the other way.
Why do I care about what? If someone in the game doesn't feel great in the game,
Yeah.
why would I vote for them on the game when I'm playing the game?
Unfortunately, people don't look at it like that,
Like-
right? But you
no,
are
but
right.
again, that's the way I
You're right,
see
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Let's say who's an example. I can't think of one. All right, years ago, Kane got in Team of the Year when he wasn't great on the game.
Great item.
He was rubbish.
No, great
He
item.
was terrible. You could blame him in centre mid. That's it.
Great item.
Nah, he was poor. Why would I vote for him instead of, let's say, a Neymar? I'm 100% voting Neymar, even if
for
Kane
him, yeah.
deserves
He's been
it.
injured all season.
But I'm saying back then, I don't care about if he's in the voting selection. I'm voting purely on Ultimate Team. That's it. That's for me.
We'll agree to disagree.
Yeah, that's fine.
DJ Alex saying I would say anyone to fit my team and make my team better.
I'm with you. I agree.
DJ Alex had a big night last night as well.
He did. How was it? That's the question, DJ Alex. How
Didn't
was
see
it?
Did not see it. Chat, let us know. Who do you think is going to win these games? I can see on my right-hand side that we are getting ready in the lobbies right now. Codes have been sent and the players are in there waiting. So we are, I would say, probably 2 to 3 minutes away
Very
from getting
close.
these games kicked off. Will there be a guest appearance by Thomas Barnaby Stokes, lads?
He's more than welcome to fly over.
He's having a rough time at the moment. I checked on his champs record. I think it was 12-3. I think it was, or 12-2 going into the last game. So it's a bit of a tight one. I don't know.
We are in trouble.
Yeah.
Just seeing a few people gathering over our shoulder. I thought someone brought a dog into the arena then for a second. I was just glancing over. When start this match? You tell me. Soon.
Couple
I think.
minutes.
Soon. It's scheduled to kick off on the hour.
Yep.
So we are going to be getting underway very shortly indeed. For one last time, before we go into this game, let's have a look at those upgrades. The SBC items, the player picks, because this is your last chance to get some upgrades. Reina is out, meaning Dortmund will not be getting an upgrade. Zagadou is on his way right now to get a +2. So
I think there's a bit of drama going on.
There is a bit of drama. I've just seen
The Dortmund representative not happy with the way Anders.
He's not happy at all. I've just seen it. He comes slide behind me. They're not happy at all. Just over Richard's shoulder here. The Dortmund players. Well, I think it's calmed down anyway, but yeah. In case you missed it, Dortmund eliminated from the Virtual Bundesliga. Anders Vergang winning, not even against him on another game in the...
Just saying,
on the
right where
bracket.
Stokes, the ultimate unk showdown. Do you know what the issue is? When Stokes plays his champs games, most of the time I'm either asleep or I'm not home. But when I play, Stokes is fast asleep, 7 p.m., early night, electric blanket, gone. So there's no time to play him, you know?
Blanket.
Unless I'm up early, Stokes games are finished.
have you got an electric blanket?
I don't have one. He has one. Stokes has one.
Do you have a heated G-Line?
No.
I've heard of it.
Well, you have one?
Have you? Is that a new purchase?
Serious purchase.
No, I don't have one. No.
It's good. It's really good.
Chile.
I think the first game looks like it's almost ready.
Here we go. We are going to be getting underway very shortly indeed. As you can see on the left-hand side of your screen, we've got a kick-off, which means let's find out who is going to be going to the Champions League.
Well, I think we did a poll on the other game, the Sada against Levy Finn. If we get a poll on this one as well, Kora against Deninho, who's going to win? Who's going to qualify for the Champions League? An unbelievable opportunity to continue your season. And for Kora, I mean, this is his best ever run that he's had in the Virtual Bundesliga. His only second time making it to the final stages. Did actually play in the Champions League as well. Quite some time ago, was grouped there. But he just seems like one of those players, Rich, that... Oh, my. Oh. Well, there's Kora. Up by a goal still, but he's one of those players, it seems like he's here every year, but maybe doesn't always have that later run. I feel like he was in his peak a few seasons back, but maybe we're looking at a revitalised player here, and I love that as well. Fergie plays, was just knocked out of the competition, straight behind his teammate and hoping that he can get through.
I was just about to mention that as well. You see Elise sets up for the finesse, doesn't even green it, it still goes in, finesse shot plus play style, kicking in as well. But yeah, Fergie being behind his teammate after losing is, yeah, very commendable.
When you look at this game, actually, it's big in the fact that you would have just seen his teammate, you'd probably watching the crowd as well, seeing Fergie just lose. They came in as 2 unbeaten players. For both of them to lose at the same round will be devastating.
So close as well to like the E-Champions League ticket as well, which is painful. Got Travella keeper moves as well.
What was the predictions on this game? I say Kora.
We both, I think
Deninho.
Kora, I went with Kora.
And Levy Finn.
I went Levy Finn.
Nasada. We finished a little bit earlier today as well, so there will be more restaurants open.
Well, yesterday, I mean, we'll have to chat. Where do you think we ended up yesterday? Think of the cuisine of food. Where did we end up yesterday? We're in Germany at what? 10
p.m.
10 p.m. Not many places are open.
Before we get there, which playstyle plus for Hullet playing at CDM round?
Ooh. A lot of people go with anticipate. Great double tap. Oh, beautiful.
That double tap round the corner is superb.
Beautiful from Deninho.
Wasn't sure if that was a club shop hat that Benny's now got on his head in the last 24 hours or so. He's obviously coaching Deninho towards a late run here. It's a clever pass. Kane into Amy. 1-1, game on. We haven't kicked off our other game yet between the Sada and Levy Finn. Tacos, didn't go to tacos.
I don't think anyone's going to get hit.
It goes to the Golden Arches.
They won't get it.
Believe it or not, the most popular shout was already sort of hit up by about 1 p.m. yesterday.
Yep.
Yeah. So what we talking about? Oh yeah, play style on the Hullet CDM. Yeah. He doesn't have regular anticipate, so it would be I'm interrupted again. In on goal, straight down the other end. Kora responds. Elise again.
Now go right.
I think I'd give him anticipate because he's already got silver tiki taka.
We ended up having an Italian.
It was a late Italian, wasn't it?
In Cologne.
Look at that through ball. Incisive again. Oh.
And because I did lose a prediction, I was more than happy to pay for the meals. However,
yeah, definitely.
No one wanted to fall through.
No, we didn't let Richard pay yesterday. We felt bad. Question for you, Ryan Pessoa. Have you used Elise?
Yep.
Just looking earlier. Oh, hang on a second. Whoa.
I think that's an Asada start, isn't it?
What's happened over here? Asada is leading in, I would like to say, the first minute of this game. We'll get a time check on that.
It's that Harry Kane straight off the bat.
Inside the box. Travella, literally 2 minutes into this game. Elise again involved. Little double tap free ball down the line.
Good finish.
Grimaldo not quick enough. And a green tap Travella.
Straight in. He could have got number 2 there, you know.
Masada's started really, really well in this game.
The point I wanted to make, Ryan, sorry, is...
Hold on. Ooh. Go on.
For some, again, is it just personal preference or maybe a play style too? But that Michael Elise, the grassroots great, is obviously the highest rated version of him.
Yeah.
he's cheaper than the Thunderstruck, which is...
It's the Evos. And obviously he was in packs just before Team of the Season warm-up.
Because that felt like that was the one that got all the attention on him.
Yeah,
through the FC Pro Open and how good he was.
Elise is incredible on the game. Like, finesse shots. He feels so fast on the board as well. Once you get away from the defenders, once he's in full flow as well. And that Team of the Season, hopefully, he should get it.
It'll be part of our vote.
Yeah, no doubt.
When we do that a little
Look
bit
at
later.
It's just gone.
Look at Elise. Chance. Very nearly a second. We'll jump back across to our other game, but 1-0 here in the Sada leads in our other quarter-final. So winner of this game qualifies for an E-Champions League spot. Someone in the chat saying that Dulin is easy for Kora as it stands. He's 2-1 down in 14 minutes, 9-minute halves, long time left to be played. And these two players are obviously on the opposite side of the bracket.
Speed boost. Oh, hold on. I don't think it was...
right on the edge, which is a red.
Oh, no.
It's a red, yeah?
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
I was going to say, I don't think it's going to be a yellow because of...
I wasn't sure if there would have been an extra player just recovering him there, though.
Can we see that foul again, if possible?
You could say
Well, it
there
might
is.
have been a yellow.
But it's like champs, you do that, you know you're going off.
Yeah.
You just know, like, even if there's a person there on the gate, it's a red card. It's just... Yeah, wow, that changes everything.
We can have hopefully another glance at this. Red card foul. Here we go.
Should it be a red or not?
This is the Nasada game.
We'll check it out shortly. We'll see Levy Finn if he can find a way back into the game.
Let's have a look then at this moment again that was just given as a red card. Was it a red or not? Klosterman.
I actually don't think he's last man there.
He
He isn't last man, but I'm saying on the game they give
Yeah.
it. It's going to be given, you know. Like, as a player, you just know.
The free kick, by the way, is just about to come in.
Missed.
It missed anyway, don't worry. Tell you what, though, Nasada's started this game so well, hasn't he? Had to come through the long way to qualify here.
That build-up, it's so smooth in around the box. He just gets it and then lends the ball instantly off. RB Leipzig in the chat. Come on, Levy.
Well, believe it or not, I don't know if you would believe it. You wouldn't, because I can't get there. There you go. He's only got 10 players on the pitch, but he's 3-1 up.
It's all in the double tap. Cued the run, in behind, and just that emphatic finish with Harry Kane. Kane scored, what, 75% of the goals, do you reckon?
Literally, yeah, he's always involved.
We saw it yesterday as well in one of the games. Play down to 10 men, and they somehow still were able to push through.
Yes, one of his teammates, in fact. Well, the only teammate he has in this competition, Kora, went down to 10 men, ended up winning 7-2. But this is a massive opportunity for Dulin. Like, if someone told him you're in a position where, even right now, you're 3-1 down, 30th minute, but your opponent has a red card,
you
take it all day.
It's nice. It's
Wow.
a great touch as well. Should have gone across the goal.
100%. I think he's even gone. Is that? Oh, I was going to say I thought it might be. He should have gone across goal 100%.
Well, we spoke to him yesterday on the couch, still, Mike, and we said, when does the mindset start to change of, you know, feeling like I've got a really good chance in this competition? Because his last 2 years, he's got to the knockouts. He's got round of 16 knocked out in last year, the year before that. He said winning that game yesterday was sort of the turning point of being like, I've got a really good chance this competition. Even more so when he saw what bracket side he's on. He's avoiding, don't get me wrong, there's many good players in this competition, but he's avoiding Johnny and Anders Vergang collectively. He wins 2 games, his whole season changes, Rich.
It absolutely does. I think it's a tough one because it's one game and your season extends. You lose this game, it's there, it's cut. What will Venny have said to him when now his opponent's down to 10 men?
Hold on. At least say pace again in behind. I think Venny would just say play your game for now and don't. Oh, it's a bit shaky in the box there. Doesn't. Oh no, give my thought just after this.
Hang on, we've got a goal. We've got an update. We're going to jump across if we can. Levy Finn has just equalised by the looks of it.
It's a finish across the goalkeeper.
Who else would it be? Harry Kane.
Yeah, it looks like Kane's forearms to me, that.
First time through ball again.
Every time, isn't it, Ryan? Every goal we're seeing is that threaded through ball.
The thing is with the Bundesliga players, they actually all have incisive. Like the majority of players you want to use have incisive, so it really does help cater to the way a lot of players in the German scene play. But I'm just going to your point, what would you say if you're in that position? It's just about you don't change anything aggressively, in my opinion. Great play. Oh, doesn't aim it properly. 30 minutes in, Rich, you've got a long time. You don't need to go attacking. Play the exact same way. And obviously, you'd pause it, though, to see where that gap is in the team. You want to see what your opponent's changed.
And is it cam if you're in a 4-4-1-1? Or
I think
no striker, you just play with a cam?
Some people change formation.
Yeah.
But I think if it's a 4-4-1-1, I think you get rid of the striker.
You just play as a 4.
Yeah, I would get rid of the striker.
4-4.
But it's really difficult. It's really difficult.
Because it used to be, what, the 4-2-3-1?
And then
you wouldn't play with a cam.
Get rid of the striker.
The striker, sorry, yeah.
Update over here. Goal, Harry Kane has scored just before half-time. Mike, only a goal behind against the 10 players of Kora. And that is the goal again on the replay. He's tried to play the ball into the centre.
Big mistake.
Lovely little interchange, Harry Kane.
I wonder if he's tried to go the whole way across. Yeah, because there's no way you play that fast.
It looks like to me, just looking at that formation from Kora, Kane's still on the pitch. So he's playing with Kane up top still.
Yeah, so it's without Cam, it's looking like.
So it's a 4-4 blank 1.
Yeah.
Let's have a look what else has been happening in the 2 games. Levy Finn did go 2-1 up. This was the goal.
2 goals in very quick succession there from Levy Finn.
That's very nice. You see that the way that split second when he stopped on the ball. Your opponent, you need to make a choice. You can't just sit off because then you could just turn, take a shot.
Hang on, could be on for third. Oh wow, the extra
Great
pass.
Goal.
It's a beautiful goal.
He's in good company as well, isn't he, coach-wise, with Dr. Nightwatch behind him.
Yep.
He made it a bit more stressful for him yesterday. Well, what are we missing?
Corner.
Kora, wow. Bicey, who's that? Slotterbeck. Oh, how high off the ground he is. You can't really stop those corners.
Even with a player on the line. Over his head. I think Mike's asking questions there. What a half that one's been. A red card and 6 goals scored.
We'll actually be able to have a very quick look at the formation there of Kora. You can see it on your right-hand side, Ryan, if he goes to it.
Yep. I'll keep an eye out.
I mean, with the roles this year, he could have also changed it to maybe a false 9 on Kane, so he drops into that space.
Yeah, so the red card is in Cam.
Yeah, as expected, right? Half-time in both our games. And from 1-0 up, Nasada, Levy Finn at the halfway point is leading.
Conrad in the chat as well, sort of saying what I said there. He thinks he saw him switch Kane to play as a false 9. So he sort of does both, really. Did you like that role, false 9?
I tried it in a 2-striker formation. That's what I used at the start of the year.
Yeah.
On foot trying to get 15s and stuff. It was nice with one advanced, one false 9. But I haven't used false 9 in probably 2 to 3 months. Not since the major patch happened in the game.
Unfortunately,
Surely, yeah.
that would be correct in this scenario, that Zagadou would not be on his way to another upgrade for those that have done. The defender of Stuttgart. He did get a +1 yesterday for Dulham winning. Hang on a second, and Dulham might get one back. It's not done yet. Remember, he has also got the extra player on the pitch, which should fall into his advantage.
Plenty of time.
Long time left in this game. Dolomite needs that. If you remember, first half, he had a similar-ish chance where he rushed it and hit it wide, Jay Roberto, or the keeper saved it. This time, he waited that extra step to see the keeper shuffle across and then goes near post.
Just cracking my knees, sorry.
Thought we were going to stand up and stretch out a bit like Johnny. As we said, following these rounds, we have got Johnny against Anders Vergang as our next semi-final. Winner of that, I mean, for Johnny's sake, goes to the World Championship. Anders Vergang's already in the World Championships.
But for Johnny,
he's got a guaranteed
chance
here, hasn't he? Yeah.
He's got two opportunities to go to the World Championships.
Massive. Oh, that's lovely.
Does he save that?
Scored the last one. Look for Schlotterbeck. He was an acrobat in his former life.
Got 3 players around him.
Oh, he's on the floor.
Where's that one ended up? Oh my! How has that gone through? And he just smashed it on the volley.
Schlotterbeck got thrown to the floor.
Kane, is it?
No, who is that? Is that Larson?
Oh. Do you know what that goal gave me flashbacks to?
Go on.
Gareth Bale against Stoke for Spurs.
I don't even remember it.
Where it's come all the way to the back post and he's seen it and then volley straight into the top corner.
I just find it's just separated the way that Slotterbeck, he's aiming for Slotterbeck. He's just gone down and it's worked so well. Oh my, wow.
I'm sure someone in the chat will remember that goal.
When they
I feel like I remember a similar goal, but it was actually Peter Crouch from a long throw-in.
Yeah.
Stoke scored it. That one was on a volley as well.
We're in a pause. Should we jump over to the other game? There we go. Oh, this was the goal actually that Levy just scored to go 4-1 up. And Kora
has just scored again.
Has just added another one, yep.
What is it about these scenarios, Ryan, when we've all been there as casual players, interested in what it's like from a pro's mindset, is when you're playing against that less player, in your mind, is it one of those that you feel like, I've got to make more of this, I've got to utilise the fact that he's lacking a player. I know it's in the final third that he's lacking that player, but still, it doesn't look like it's changed much. Kora is still playing as freely as ever, and he's scoring plenty of goals with one less attacker on the pitch.
Defensively, it won't change anything. It's more so the offensive structure of it, but it's something psychologically where you'll start to think, oh my gosh, I have to win this game now.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, this is a massive opportunity. I have to. Instead of before you're thinking, all right, no pressure, but you kind of just play what's in front. But now because of the 10 men, you're thinking, if I don't win, it's a failure. I have to win. I have to win. And that, as I said, psychologically is kind of damaging, especially if you're not, because you can't really prepare for that. I don't think you don't prepare going into a game thinking, oh my gosh, my opponent's going to get a red card. It's just at the moment, exactly. It can just flick a switch in your brain and it just makes you play worse. Like I said, when I played, I've had it work for and against me. So it's it's a tough one.
How are we looking predictions-wise? What do we all say?
I said Kora and Levy Finn. You went Nasada and...
Who said Dulham?
He did.
Okay.
Which looks like it could be on still.
Correct, James. Elingen is tomorrow.
I said Nasada. And he does find himself 4-1 down.
Jay says 10 men make you team graft harder. I mean, look, there is that element to it.
Put your hard yards in.
Yeah, imagine that.
Speedy, I don't think you can send links in the chat, unfortunately.
Yeah, don't risk it. You might miss the next round.
I love that he found it, though, straight away.
Yeah, he did.
That was very speedy, wasn't it?
It's terrible for you.
Update over here, Nasada. Richard Buckley heard you. He knew that he was predicted to win this game. He has just pulled a big goal back.
Hear me out, right? In those positions, I don't think we were able to production-wise get it when he switches to the last defender to try and predict the pass. I feel like if you manually try to stop it there, it's worse than... I feel like you kind of follow the run and flick off of it, off the defender, if that makes sense. If you leave it for yourself to try and win the ball, more often than not, you just don't get it.
Four, 2. And 6-3. The two scorelines at the moment.
Well, it looks like by the end of this game, all our SBC upgrades will be done.
Yeah, done and dusted.
For the FC Pro partnered leagues. And all attention will turn onto those World Championship spots. Didn't know we were doing a sponsored silence.
Sorry, I got told what time the walkout's going to be for the next round.
Have we got walkouts confirmed?
We do.
Oh, wow.
4:55 local time.
Be for the walkouts.
Will be the walkouts for the next game.
Oh, pen.
That's a
Yeah.
pen.
It's getting even worse, isn't it? One opportunity for Levy Finn to once again...
Where's he going?
What we're left bottom, where we're looking.
Middle.
Bottom right. Middle goes...
Extra
dives
point
as
on the
well.
prediction.
Yeah, right.
No, that's a real stretch.
Just as Nasada gets back into the game, goes to 2-goal deficit, you find yourself with a penalty and an unbelievable opportunity to reaffirm that position of 3 goals.
Well, look, he was there last year in the Champions League, wasn't he? He was in the Grand Final of not just the Champions League, the Virtual Bundesliga as well. And there could be a world that could also happen
Yeah,
again tonight.
Certainly could. And then all RB Leipzig final could be on the cards.
Let's jump back across
Okay
if
there,
we
Ryan.
can.
Take 2, Brandon. Go on, you got this. Nice.
Oh,
Good pause.
good timing that was. If the producer can jump back game for us, that would thank you very much. I'll save the button clicks.
Synergy. Is Anders still in? He is.
He is.
He's in the semi-final. What you got there, mate?
I've got a ginger shot.
It's a good shout from me, to be fair.
You know, keeps you ticking.
Yep.
Good for the vocals.
Throat burn.
Terribly. But it's actually very good for inflammatory.
Can we wait until there's a pause so we can get you on the camera to do it?
I'm not going to do it in one shot.
What, you just sip it?
It's a sipper.
Oh,
You're joking.
Yeah, it's more unbearable that way.
how are you sipping a ginger shot?
Oh, God.
Is there a specific camera for the pros to use? There's not. It's all personal preference. If you want to play on end-to-end or the pro cam, you can.
Me and my mate used to play end-to-end against each other because you used to be able to watch the volleys perfectly, like just zoom in, and like it was a bit of a rounder one. We must have been really bored.
Schweinsteiger. Just looking to Knock it around the corner for Elise. I'm very happy with you sipping that ginger shot. 6-3, Kora leading here against Deninho. It could be 7 as Harry Kane's shot is blocked. Surprised by this result, Ryan?
Before the game, no, but when it went to 10 men, 11 men in favour for Deninho, that's when I thought, oh, hold on a second. There's still time, but Kora performs very, very strongly to see it out. Well, if he does end up seeing it out, I should say.
The chat's on you.
It's a very different type of shot.
I can smell that.
Ooh, it's spicy. I mean, look, massive congratulations to Kora. Best ever run he's had in the Virtual Bundesliga. It feels like he's back at his best.
We're in 2 pauses, so let's. How much of that you got left, Brandon?
Just under half.
You joke, he's been sipping that for about 2 minutes.
Yeah, I have. In this moment here, Ryan, you've seen the time left on the clock. You need 3 goals.
You have to obviously
8.5 minutes. Surely you'd think it's done.
Of course, odds are stacked against you. I saw Dallin. I feel like he smashed his controller back on the desk. So he's frustrated, and I think rightly so, because it's a spot at the E-Champions League, and of course to remain in the competition, and albeit up against on paper the strongest player left in terms of record. Keeper moves very well there, but you still 10 men. You just that's pain.
Do you know what? It's one of those games that in 3 months' time, you see the scoreline of it, you see the result, and you go, oh, that's a good win. The context might be forgotten.
100%, yeah.
Right now, that context will burn like a ginger shot because you'll feel as though the game was there to be won.
That's going to be a chance there from Nasalo.
Again there, 3 goals in 15 minutes.
Actually, that's another red card.
What's going on? Red cards are flying around over here. He's got to be careful next game.
The side just got one back. I just want to see this free kick, though. Let's just stick with the free kick, see if it goes in.
Score this, yeah?
There's a game on.
Grimaldo, oh my. Has anyone got a new ball?
On earth have you
see
just
it.
done?
I see it there. It's just going over.
Dallin, what have you just done?
This was the Nasada goal, by the way. Travella top bins.
Oof.
Someone in the chat was asking about that, Ryan, about opinions on Travellas from this far out. Basically, in short, they shouldn't be going in.
It's not super far out there, and if you green it, it is what it is. I don't think it's extremely skillful, to be honest with you. So it's very easy to do. You don't have to do anything crazy. Just hold down L2, shoot, aim, time it. Yeah, that's it. Like I said, I don't think it's a skillful thing, but you can't really do anything to stop it unless you move your keeper, and even then it still goes in sometimes.
Well, we'll catch the end moment of the Bayern Munich against Stuttgart match again. There's an E-Champions League spot on the line here.
It's game over.
Dolomite, you can just see there on his split screen how gutted he is. It's the worst game to lose. You are so close to extending your season and putting yourself in an unbelievable position. But Kora, what a season, what a comeback from someone who was probably playing his best FC 2 or 3 years ago.
And I'll tell you what, he goes into that semi-final, whether it's against Nasada or Levy Finn, as favourite.
Yeah, he's unbeaten in the tournament.
Any time to play, both players, hands on the controllers. Full-time result. Kora, you're off to an E-Champions League again for the first time in a few years. And you can't argue it's not been deserved. He has not lost a game in the Virtual Bundesliga.
This game's not over yet.
No, it's not. There's still time. So I just want to respond to someone saying if you green it, it should go in. Say it's a broken game mechanic. For me, I don't know if you remember, Richard, 2020, when the game was really like very defensive heavy, long shots didn't go in. It was a bad thing to watch, in my opinion anyway. I feel like you should have a threat from distance.
Hold on. Harry
Gotta
Kane.
be, gotta be.
Game on. Game on, Nasada.
The reason why he's getting so excited, he's got a prediction riding on this.
Yeah,
this Richard
literally.
Buckley.
Look at him getting so happy because of that.
Nasada's got a chance. And we're going into a pause.
Is Dullen top 4 for the upgrade? He's not. He lost the game, so Zagadou only gets a +1.
Are you saying very similar to Conrad's comment there in the chat?
I'm okay with it because it prevents parking the bus, but your player should at least have the base play style. And I think you have to green it, in my opinion. But like I said, I don't mind distance shots from distance. As I said, it prevents your opponent having the option to park the bus. We'll see that goal back in its entirety here, just triggering runs. The defending was poor. Wow.
Nervous defending.
That's really bad from Levy Finn. I'll be honest. Look at the shaking their head now in the background. You can see it, the coach. That defending was awful.
And now, does Levy Finn hold on? Will Nasada send us to extra time? We're about to find out. We're having a pause right now. You can just see here, look at all these people waiting to congratulate Kora. I don't know if you can just see that over Brandon's shoulder there. This gentleman with the hat. There's Kora, congratulating from his friends and family. Oh, we're underway.
Over here, though, are we in for a crazy ending? Or can Dullen Mike hold on to this? He has got minutes of in-game time left.
He's out, Brandon.
Who did I say?
Dullen Mike.
Sorry, I meant Levy Finn.
Dullen Mike's gone.
You just know now should be telling him, all right, nothing silly. Keep the ball in the corner if you can. It's not going to be easy. And there you go, straight away loses the ball.
He's in.
Oh, great player
Oh my
lock.
God, he's in.
Great
Nasada.
player lock.
Has to be perfect, though, here, doesn't it?
I feel like he could have gone.
Across the pitch.
Elise! Oh,
He had
time
so
as well.
much space.
Sorry, this defending from Levy Finn, am I missing something?
He had so much space.
Oh my goodness.
corner. Added time with 3 minutes was added, by the way. You can't quite see it just behind that graphic.
He's allowing Levy Finn to get set.
I think he's trying to build up one guaranteed attack rather than...
A flurry.
Yeah.
He's onside.
Needs
Good,
help.
Muller.
Needs that pass.
He needs Kane or Muller to get in the space.
Travella.
Travella Green! Oh, another corner, and the ref will play it. We've played the 3 minutes. This is the last kick towards the front post. Game over. Nasada's eliminated. He is not off to an E-Champions League. But the man who made a grand final in London at the E-Champions League before will be back there again as Levy Finn takes the final E-Champions League spot here from the Virtual Bundesliga.
We have to see that chance. The one where he was through on goal and he took the finesse shot. I feel as though that is a...
In fairness to him, I'm going to give him... You don't expect to be 1v1 in that position because the defence... Levy Finn, I get it, was aggressive just because he tried to stop the long shots. Here's another long shot.
That's the Travella.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a tough game. It's a brutal, brutal game at times. But we've got our E-Champions League finalists.
We do.
Johnny, again.
Yeah.
Anders, for the first time in a couple of years.
Yep.
Kora and Levy Finn. Should the, GRK saying that Travella should go in too?
Did the keeper move? If he's moved the keeper...
Can we see it again if possible, production? Can we have one more look at that final chance of the game? Because I weren't even looking at the goalkeeper movement.
If he's moved the keeper, then...
I was looking at the shot. Does he move the keeper?
Not
No.
really.
Yeah,
hard to say because of the aim as well. But if it goes in, I wouldn't be surprised.
If that goes in,
we got nothing to say about it.
Yeah.
I would expect that to go in more so than the keeper to save it if he's greened it and obviously aimed it properly and stuff. It's a tough one.
Yeah, so as I was saying, we've got our semi-finalists. Johnny versus Anders. Kora versus Levy. Finn. I believe we do have some interviews that are currently on their way. That is what's coming up. The walkout, I got told, was at 55.
All right, 20 minutes.
20 minutes time. I'm going to move out for the first interview.
Yep.
Because I'm going to get a drink. Would you like anything while I'm away?
Don't bring me any more ginger shots, please.
Okay, that's fine. And then when I get back, we will complete our team of the season.
Yep.
Vote.
Who do we want to get on? I'm seeing Dr. Nightwatch.
I saw Nightwatch just then.
Here comes Levy.
Okay.
Levy's coming on right now.
I'm
going to give him the best seat in the house, Richard Buckley.
Yeah.
We'll catch you in a minute.
Levy, here he is.
He has just qualified for the Champions League. If you didn't see him last year, he did enough to make it to the final of this competition.
Hi.
Congratulations.
Well done,
Guys, but as always, don't speak too fast, please. Don't speak too fast, as always.
So how does it feel qualifying for the Champions League? You're back there again for another year. It's supposed to be really exciting, isn't it? How are you, mate? You've just qualified for the Champions League.
Yeah.
Second year in a row. You made the grand final last year. You made the grand final of this competition last year. How are you feeling? I mean, at the end, it looked a bit nervy.
Yeah. I was full nervous, to be honest, especially when he scored 4-2 and 4-3. Yeah, no, what was it?
Yeah.
What was the score? No, 4-3 and 5-4, I think.
Like that. 5-2, 5-3, 5-3.
Yeah. And then all of you know it. You feel in the game. Oh, okay, it switched. And I think, especially the first 20 minutes, he was way better than me. Then with the driven passes and stuff like that, then I played really well. But as I said, then he scored the 5-2 or 5-3, and then I was just nervous, just shaky, to be honest, because I know how much is on the line. You said it. I'm qualified back-to-back for the E-Champions League. The main aim for that is Munich. It's in Germany. So yeah, now I'm just happy that I qualify back-to-back. But now there's another big important match at the semi-final against Kora.
100%. Talk to me about those first 20 minutes. I feel like Nasada was playing really well.
Yeah.
So you rode through that. What did you do to like change? Did you adjust anything in the game or mentally? Or was it just obviously going through that bit of pressure?
I think I did nothing special. I just trust in my, like what I just trust in my not feelings like
ability.
Yeah, too. And I don't know, did you know Nasada before the tournament?
No.
Because it's his first season, but all of us in Germany know him. He's especially in the offense crazy. He played 4-4-2, like a bit too Anders compared, I think.
Tiki-taka passing.
Tiki-taka, sent all the players through. Now Anders is playing 4-2-1-3, but especially the weeks ago. So yeah, he played incredible the first 20 minutes, but then I come back to
another thing, sorry, quickly. Those last like 15 or so minutes, defensively, were you, because I was saying you were like rushing out quite a lot, is it because of nerves or was it because you knew he was trying to look for Trevella's finesse shots?
Yeah.
So were you just trying to run and make sure you stop it?
Yeah, I was nervous, so it was a bit like, okay, I just rush out. But as you said, I know that he's going for the Trevellas. He never go like through the line. He always cut in, and I knew that before. And that's why I rushed out.
Question for you, Levy. I mean, I remember you a few years ago when you was playing for Hansa
Rostock.
Hansa Rostock, yeah, and you were rookie. You were rookie of the season back then. Now you're playing for undoubtedly one of the biggest or most successful esports football clubs that have been in this space. But now you've sort of come to the forefront. You must have arrived at RB Leipzig. You're looking around you, you're seeing Umit on one side, Anders Vergang on the other. Of course, so many more players in that team as well to mention. You're now, no doubt, in the forefront of that team. You're also in the same competitions. You're going far in tournaments. You were in the grand final this year of last year of the Virtual Bundesliga and now E-Champions League again. How's that journey been for you? When you first joined, did you feel a little bit overwhelmed with the quality that was around you, or did it push you to be a better player? Yeah,
exactly. As you said, like when I joined them, it was, okay, my teammates are now Umut and Anders, and they are one of the greatest of all time, we can say. But I think, as you said, compared to Hansa Rostock, there I was a rookie. And now I've been 2 years at Rebels, and I think I grow as a player. And also the achievements show that. Last year, as you said, I lost 2 times against Johnny at Virtual Bundesliga final and also E-Champions League final. Beat Anders at the Virtual Bundesliga last year at top 8.
You stopped him from qualifying for the Champions
last
League.
year,
last
literally,
year.
yeah.
Last year I stopped him, but to be honest, before the tournament, I was happy that he isn't in my, he's on the other side of the tournament.
Yeah.
Because all of us know Anders. We are now really good friends, to be honest, but he wants to be revenge, of course.
100%.
Yeah.
This poses a question, though, because obviously you're not going to play them until the final anyway. Would you rather play Johnny and try and get revenge, even though you know he beat you twice last year? Or would you rather play Anders, who is your teammate, you've been one of the best in the world, but then you beat him last year anyway, so technically you have that little bit of a mental advantage?
Yeah. It's a funny thing because I spoke with Anders before the day when we walked to the venue, and he asked me the same question. I said I prefer to play against you just because I lost twice against Johnny. Then, of course, Anders is on paper the better player. For me, he's always the best. But as you said, because we are teammates, maybe the mentality then is on my side.
Yeah.
And to be honest, then for Rebels, it's also a good thing. Like when there are 2 Rebels players in the German final, so I think I would prefer to play Anders.
Next up, you're playing against Kora. Obviously, he's having his best ever run in the Virtual Bundesliga. It felt like for me a few years ago, he was at his peak. He dropped off. Now he's sort of back up there again. What's the friendship like there? Do you play much? Do you practice against him much? And how are you feeling about that semi-final?
Yeah, we practiced 1 hour before before the quarter. As you said, when I started competing at Hansa Rostock, I lost the World Cup playoffs against Stingray, and he qualified at the same year for World Cup. So I think there he was at his peak. Then it was like maybe 2 or 3 years where he wasn't at his level. Now I think he doesn't lose a game.
Yeah, hasn't lost.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
He hasn't lost.
And he had a red card last game.
Yeah,
and he still won.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So he's crazy good.
2 red cards.
Yeah. He's crazy good, but we all know it's semi-final now. I know that I can beat him, of course. But I really like him. He's a very great player. I'm happy for him that he can show his level in a tournament like that. And I'm also happy for him that he qualified for E-Champions League 2. So we see each other there. But I'm just looking forward to it, as always.
Amazing. Well, Levy, congratulations on the E-Champions League. We will see you in the semi-final a little bit later on.
See you.
Bye-bye.
Take care.
Bye-bye. That's Levy Finn, who just qualified for the E-Champions League. It's safe to say as well, Ryan, he went into RB Leipzig, surrounded by world champions, and you would easily feel a little bit underwhelmed, but he's up there.
He's up there. I feel like when you have that competitive environment, everyone's doing well, for example, you kind of want to reach those levels. Similar to like Team Hullet, we see it's a thing where you just want to reach the same levels. You want to one-up each other, and to one-up some of the best players in the world isn't easy. So he's done extremely well to get to those levels.
No, absolutely. As we said, a massive, massive well done, to Levy Finn, who's just qualified for the Champions League. We're going to maybe get one more interview. We'll try and get Kora in if we can before we are building up. We are 10 minutes away, just or so from that, from our semi-finals here, our walk-ons, which features Anders Vergang in a very difficult game against Johnny. Rematch there, Ryan. They played last year in the World Championships. They played in the Virtual Bundesliga. That is the table, or the bracket, I should say. Twitch chat, we can see you, we can hear you. Who wins this year's Virtual Bundesliga? The only person in there that's won it before is Johnny. Well, let's bring in someone else then to the conversation. The man who has got one of the best eyes for competitive EAFC is Dr. Nightwatch. He is the coach of Levy Finn. Ivan, how are you?
Good. I just got told just pick the mic up and sit down.
We wanted you here. We just spoke to Levy. Today felt, at times, I'll say the ending probably didn't feel that great, but at times yesterday, it looked like he was putting you through a lot of stress. A lot of moments maybe of, I don't know.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. He's too nice. He doesn't know how to time waste. I mean, not doesn't know, but doesn't want to. Well, yesterday against his best friend, right, it kind of makes sense. But then again, like,
tournament football. You want a bit of tournament football out of him.
I saw you shake your head. You conceded one of the goals. The defending, he said he was panicking, to be fair, but
it's not even the defending. He goes for a finesse shot, 2 goals up, 84th minute, I think, from a corner while everyone's in the box.
Yeah.
Just turn around, kick
just
to the goalkeeper.
recycle the play. Yeah.
You can waste 2 minutes, no issues, and then 86 with the keeper, kick it forward, 87th. He has scored 2 goals, 5 minutes. Not
It's tough.
realistic.
Yeah.
You've had quite the year.
Yeah.
In your sort of new role. I mean, obviously, I bet you still play and you would rather be playing here than coaching. But you know, Gebaros had some great runs with him. You've been involved in the whole RB Leipzig team. You would have probably had conversations with Anders Vergang. I think that what we were saying about Levy was he's surrounded by unbelievable players, as we said, Gebaros, Redlac, world champion Umit, Anders Vergang, but it feels like he's really come up now in terms of like he's on the same par as those world champions.
So the way I put it is usually when I coach someone these last few months, but also throughout the years, you always think someone is better than they actually are, and when you coach them, you see their weaknesses. With Levy, it's the exact opposite. I've always thought he's worse than he actually is, kind of underestimated because your teammates are Umut and Anders, right? But then you sit and you watch him, and he has no real flaws. Like, he's not flashy, he doesn't do anything extremely special, but he has no flaws, and it's all about just upgrading what he's good at and hopefully show it today.
Do you find that difficult in order to upgrade? Is it more so just spending time working on those things specifically, or do you, like, let's say, for example, his weakness might be, I don't know, long shots, for example, right? Do you spend time just focusing on that and neglecting the things that he's good at, or is it just still trying to encompass that all together in one?
I think just everything, right? Because whatever he's good at, you can always likely upgrade, right? And like, he's very good at holding the ball and patiently attacking, but that makes him bad at going forward quick, right?
Yeah.
So if you can mix it up. If he likes to finish in the box, no long shots, right? So do some long shots. So you just give him like goals throughout the games, and it's up to him to see the spots where he feels comfortable and work with that.
Yeah.
Obviously, difficult game coming up next against Kora, who's not lost a game yet. He's having a great year. But if you were to win that game, who do you want in the final? Do you want him to have revenge against Johnny, finally? Or do you want an RB Leipzig Grand Final against Anders Vergang?
So the way I put it, first of all, we have to see this semi-final, right?
Of
Because
course.
if Anders wins, Levy has 2 shots at World Cup.
Exactly, yeah.
So that's the first thing on our mind, well, at least on mine. And then if Anders wins, obviously, you don't pick and choose, right? Like, it's already done before you've played, so you don't have that luxury. So if you want to put it, have Anders, right? Just get Anders, have 2 shots at World Cup. In case you lose, have another game. In case you win, I don't mind playing Anders.
Yeah.
Absolutely. There's a lot of viewers, of course, watching Dr. Night Watch that maybe are playing champs this weekend for team of the season. What's some basic things that they can look to improve, or areas they can improve in their game when they're playing those really horrible, sweaty matches this weekend?
First of all, when you lose, take a break.
Yeah.
Don't go into the next game.
Take a break. I know you want to go back in. Take a break.
You're so angry, though. You want to get back in there.
We've all been there. Take a break.
Yeah.
If you want your highest placement, and assuming you're not a 15-0 player, just take a break. Other than that, just at the end of the day, have fun.
Yeah.
Like, you're playing for rewards on a virtual game. Like, you play the game to have fun.
Have fun on
Yeah.
team of the season weekends.
No, but I think the moment you start to take it too serious, that's when the enjoyment goes
So
down.
for you, when you've got 3 accounts, 50 on every account.
Some EA pack luck.
Yeah, exactly.
plenty of
I'd
that.
expect Dembele.
Dembele.
Tuesday,
Dembele, what,
100%.
Tuesday at what time?
100%. Probably about 8 p.m.
We'll set the
No,
clock.
Champions League. I say about 6 p.m. Dembele, guaranteed.
Okay. We're looking
Yeah,
forward to
guaranteed.
it. Dr. Nightwatch, pleasure to chat to you. Thank you so much for coming
you.
on. Congratulations
Thank you,
on qualifying
Well done.
for the E-Champions League. We'll speak to you soon.
See you soon.
Thank you very much. If you're not aware of it, that was Dr. Nightwatch, a top FC pro coach, has been working now for RB Leipzig. Was in the E-Champions League as well.
Yep.
Made it to a grand final in the E-Champions League. Someone who's not been in the E-Champions League as a player, but as a commentator, he has. Richard Buckley rejoins us.
Hello.
Again.
I tell you what, I've been mingling around.
Where was Kora?
I've been seeing what's been happening. just getting my finger on the pulse.
Yeah.
Tensions are high.
So with Anders.
Just in general, we've got a lot to play for
Yeah.
at this point. And I came back because we've got like 5 minutes left to go before walkouts. And I'm hearing that these walkouts are quite special.
With the music.
Don't spoil.
And where are we starting from?
Oh, okay, that's great. That's good to know.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to it.
Can we do our team of the season defenders now?
We've only got 5 minutes.
Yeah, we do the defenders.
Okay,
now.
let's go.
We'll do it bit by bit, section by section.
Let's go.
Chat, get involved in this as well. We are building our Bundesliga team of the season. 4 defenders of choice.
Do you want to change the screen, mate?
I will do that. 3, 2, 1. Boom. There you go. 4 defenders of choice. It feels like Alphonso Davies is probably going to be in
He's a lock. Lock him in.
Frimpong,
I don't like Frimpong that much.
different
See,
season.
you see what I mean, though? No. Stop right there. You're saying on the game, right? You see, you don't want to use him. This is what I'm saying.
I mean, I'm looking
You
across
see
the
my?
board.
Do you see my
Does he
point?
want to use Orban instead, does he?
No, I'd like Schlotterbeck in there.
I wouldn't mind Slotterbeck. Again, I
Davis, Schlotterbeck. Can you scroll down a little bit? Because I can't actually see.
I vote for the game.
There we go.
Alphonso Davies left back for me, 100%.
I think that's number one.
Put
Yeah,
Davies
we can all
Put
look that
Davies
in,
in.
can't we? Alphonso Davies on the left-hand side.
Centre back.
It's just the centre back.
Can we get Schlotterbeck in?
I would get Tar for me because he's tall. I like tall CBs on the game.
Has he been as good this?
I don't care, Brandon.
Okay. Let me just rephrase that. What sort of pace are you expecting him to have is probably the question.
Jonathan Tah, probably 88, 89.
Yeah, 88 pace or something like somewhere around there.
Can we get Schlotterbeck in, please?
Would you rather not a Kim Min Jae if you're going?
I would just rather.
He's going to be faster.
I want Tar because he's taller.
Hello, is my mic on? Hello, Schlotterbeck.
Yeah, well, I thought we were in discussions.
No, Schlotterbeck's in.
Okay,
He's been fantastic
We'll
this year.
confirm these two, and then we'll discuss the other two positions. I mean, it sounds like Frimpong probably the.
I'm happy to go Frimpong.
I mean, who else plays right back? If we're going positionally.
See, the thing is, I can't even. You lot are talking about like games. I don't watch them. I can't. I have no
I
knowledge.
probably pronounced his name wrong, but Hin Kape.
Hincapie is good on the game.
He just signed
But
a
he's
new contract
very
till
good.
He's not-
2029, I think.
He's not.
I
Again,
actually saw him play live last weekend. I went to Bayer Leverkusen in the game. Guess what the score was?
0-0.
Yeah, it's 0-0.
Yeah, he's good. Look, everyone's saying Frimpong. A lot of people saying Frimpong. Do you want to go Frimpong?
I think out of the right back decisions here, I don't think anyone else is going to really compete against him.
We've got a centre-back left.
It's just a centre-back decision.
We've got Willie
I think
Orban.
Kim Min Jae will be the quickest one if he does get a team of the season.
probably Upamecano's
Upamecano.
faster. Sorry.
And probably, most complete.
Do you remember Upamecano's team of the season moments, I think it was last year?
Was it last year? Yeah, he's good.
Yeah.
The thing is, he's not. Again, I'm talking about Ultimate Team for myself. I want a tall CB.
I think we'll
if
decide
Upamecano
this
gets in,
on in-game. We'll do it
based on
in-game.
in-game. I wouldn't use Upamecano in-game because he's 6'1" CB. I'm not using him. But then again, I know unless he could get crazy stuff because I know his more recent item, the UCL. I thought it scored. It's not a roll to the. It's not a roll to the.
The Dream Chaser?
The Dream Chaser one. That's it.
I like Hincapie.
I think he actually, in football terms, great player.
Yeah.
But in an ultimate team,
Chat, can we get a poll? Who do you want as the last pick?
let's
Let's
do
put
two.
on.
I think we go.
Can we do 3?
We can do 3. I
Let's
think.
do 3. Let's do Tar. We'll pick one each. Ryan wants Tar. Brandon wants.
Kim Min Jae,
And I want
Hincapie,
Upamecano.
Upamecano. Right.
He's going because they know the chat we're going to kill him.
Jonathan Tah,
You see.
Upamecano, Kim Min Jae.
1, 2, or 3.
1, 2, or 3.
Kim Min Jae's good in game.
He would be good in game. Again, I don't think he's had the best of.
I'm just thinking of the there was that Team of the Year Evo in the game back then. I think it was from his Thunderstruck item. It was actually really good, to be fair.
Right, Upamecano, I feel like is going to win this, but let's see. 1, 2, or 3. Get your shouts in now as we complete our defending.
Let's wait and
part
see.
of our
What
Bundesliga
time
team of the
is it
season.
right now?
We are 2 minutes away from a walkout.
From
So this should be
walkouts,
timed
okay.
quite nicely.
Yeah.
Predictions before we start?
Anders Fergie,
Anders.
Who's winning the predictions at the minute?
I got 2 last round.
he's up. I think it's 2, 1.
1-1.
I said Nasada. You said Dullen.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, 2, 1, 1.
okay. And you both said Anders.
Anders for me, yeah.
I'll go Johnny then.
You've got to take a risk, haven't you, if you want to try and get the points back up.
I'll go Johnny.
Right.
Upamecano won the vote. Thank you very much.
Upamecano's in.
Get me in the team.
That is
Our defence.
our goalie in defence of our Bundesliga team of the season so far. We will continue this
Should we post this out as well?
after
Afterwards.
the next game.
You want to? Why not?
We'll post it out on Ryan Paso's social media.
No, we won't. Get it on Brandon's.
I haven't got an account.
He might actually not, you know.
Here you go. This is what's coming up your way. RB Leipzig, Anders Vergang versus VfL Bochum's Johnny. The stats coming into the game, very, very similar. This game plans to be an absolute cracker. Head-to-head, Anders probably just edges it. However, Johnny is picking up form here in Cologne. He's solidified into the Champions League for a back-to-back season, meaning that he's got a chance to defend his title, and he's actually got 2 opportunities to qualify for the FC Pro World Championships.
Yep.
Because if Anders Vergang wins,
Still gets a chance, yep.
he will then play in a playoff match. If Anders Vergang loses, Johnny gets into Worlds. So he's in a great position at the moment. Who shamelessly picks on in-game item rather than form, Tommy?
We did say that.
I'll tell you who does shamelessly pick that, Rampsoa.
Pick what, sorry?
Shamelessly picks on in-game item rather than form.
Of course. I'm guessing Upamecano's going to frame up that Team of the Season item and put it in the trophy cabinet, isn't he? I'm not playing real football. I'm playing Ultimate Team. Absolutely for me, man.
Just looking at the last 2 times they've played.
20 seconds.
They played last year in the World Championships. Anders Vergang beat Johnny 4-2. He stopped him on his way through. And Johnny won in the Cash Cup 9-8 earlier this year. This one plans to be a great game between the 2.
It certainly does. I'm hearing that we are about to get underway with the first walkout of the semi-finals.
Are we able to get a bit of audio in our ears of the walkout?
I think we'll hear it in the venue.
I mean, we should hear it, but who's coming out first?
Chat, who do you think's going to win? Let us know right now. Anders number 1, Johnny number 2. Get it in the chat. Who do you think is going to win this game? Who's going to the VBL 2025
Here he
final?
comes. I can see him in the tunnel. I reckon he's going to come out to Luke Littler. That's all.
Anders Vergang is on his way.
Oh no.
He's coming out to the Undertaker's song. I love it!
You wait, he's going to do that Undertaker thing as well. He's going to stand on the stage and... This is superb. It's not the Undertaker, it's Anders Vergang.
Oh, he's so good.
Keep your poll suggestions coming in. Anders or Johnny, this is our semi-final. Here comes Johnny.
What does Johnny go for?
Do you remember what he came out to last year?
I do.
What was it?
See if he does it again.
It was John Cena last year,
It was
wasn't
John
it?
Cena's theme song. I didn't know if he'd do it again.
Yeah, Anders 1-0 already.
Especially off the back of his...
Anders 1-0 on the
Anders
entrance.
1-0, yeah, it's 1-0. They just scored their own goal based on who won the entrance. Right, start Anders 1-0.
That would have been unbelievable if all the lights would have turned off when he came out.
Yes.
Here we go.
That would have been unbelievable. Right, the poll is locked in.
That was good.
76% of you saying that Anders Vergang is going to win this game.
I think for the first ever time as well, a lot of people have just seen how tall Johnny actually is.
Oh, it's huge.
Apparently, someone put broad duck through the doorway.
There he is. Look how tall he is.
Wow. He's leaving. You can't do it again, Johnny. We don't have another walkout. Oh, that was good. And now we wait, because we're not even loaded into the game yet. We're probably about 10 minutes away from kickoff.
Do we go through midfielders or a bit of trivia?
I'll do you a bit of trivia.
We'll do some trivia.
Yeah, why not?
We'll do some trivia while we wait
chat,
for
get
kickoff.
involved in this. Bundesliga-themed trivia
Yeah.
Wordle might have to go out today.
coming your way. Here we go.
So I've just been told, do you want a little bit of behind the scenes?
Go on.
I don't know if, did you get that
No.
as well? So what Johnny's doing right now, before games, he likes to get the blood circulation flowing in his fingers, so he's going to rinse his hands under warm water in the bathroom. There you go, something you learn every day. Trivia, please.
Can we get camera 3 if possible? Right, one for you, chat, as well. These two as well.
Yep.
Can you tell me the only Bundesliga player with 99 passing?
Yeah. I got it already. Do you want me to take it? Should I
No,
spoil
no,
it?
no, no, wait,
whoa,
whoa.
I'm not
While
gonna
we get
spoil
there
it.
as well,
Yeah.
someone just said, Johnny's so tall, RSD wish he could Evo him.
That's crazy work. Yeah, I got it already. But go on.
Let's wait. Let's wait for people to catch up. Can we repeat the question, please?
Only player in the Bundesliga with 99 passing.
Okay.
Lots of people in the chat have got it down. I feel like Ryan Passo's probably got that same answer.
Yeah.
I got it as well.
You have, because you probably just looked at the
No,
chat as well.
we said this exact question yesterday.
But
But with 99 shooting, and we said this answer.
Oh, okay.
So if you're watching intently, you'd have got it.
Right, reveal. 3, 2, 1.
Pascal Gross.
Yep.
It is.
That were in sync, that as well. That were good from us.
Only player of 99 passing, but not good enough to get into most of these teams.
I've got a question for the chat, not trivia, question. You're about to walk out at the VBL 2025. What song do you pick?
I would go all of the lights and like get the lights like flashes.
Yeah.
So,
Wait for Richard's answers for the best one.
I'm trying to go. No, I don't know. I can't think.
I would probably go Tony Christie, Is This a Way to Amarillo?
Oh, we will get the
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
chat. What would be your walkout song if you were playing in the virtual Bundesliga? You could have any song.
Someone said any Dave song to McDonald's as well. Oh, goodness. I don't know.
Kane
Ooh.
theme song.
You know what? I'm with Joe. I think that's a good shout.
That is.
Someone's
50
just
Cent, Many Men.
messaged me and said, "What on earth is this entrance?" It's the virtual Bundesliga. That's what it does.
You got Enter Sandman. That's what, if memory serves correct, when Brock Lesnar returned back to the Octagon, that's what he walked out to.
I have no clue.
I think he did. I think that's a little bit of knowledge just in the back of the brain somewhere that I've just pulled out there. Eye of the Tiger. Yeah, unbelievable. You get the place rocking. What are you giggling at?
So, Ivan's message said, "Look at me." That's funny.
Well, I can tell you that we're in the kit selection. We're aging towards kickoff. And we also appreciate you for being with us this evening. It's we kicked off 2.5 hours ago, maybe 3 hours ago here in Cologne. And it's been uninterrupted coverage throughout today's broadcast, and it will continue to be throughout today. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens, who lifts the trophy right there behind me. As there is a countdown behind us, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We're loading in.
We're about to get underway.
Here we go. Remember as well, people at home, this is a game that can qualify you for the FC Pro World Championships. Anders has already qualified. Back off his FC Pro Championship win in February. So that again, it gets a bit confusing, Rich, with how the spot gets passed down if Anders was to win this game.
Out of you three, I think Ryan's the only celebrity that ever acknowledged.
Celebrity?
Brandon Smith's the celeb.
I'm so sorry that we haven't seen you.
Agu says, just stop talking and show the match.
Is it Cleo Eni? Cleo Eni?
Celebrities. I'll just stop that there.
Yeah, celebrity Brandon, us two, I don't know about that.
Sierra, afternoon lads. What did you end up having for food last night?
I had a pizza.
We went for an Italian, and because we're nice people, me and Ryan, so we didn't make Richard pay for it.
I was happy to, though. I was happy to pay.
He was, to be fair.
I was happy to pay. What did you have?
What did I have? I had a pasta with some chicken yesterday.
Was it good?
It was all right. We were eating at about 11:30 p.m., so it was probably a bit late.
I ordered a pizza. It was quite spicy when I had the waiter telling me warning signs, don't have the pizza.
He literally
It'll mash you up. He
said, do not order this pizza.
Yeah, he told me don't order it. But when he told me don't order, I kind of had to. Why? How can I not? It wasn't that spicy.
He says as well, Ryan Vassell, before we go in there, I don't want any more bread. What's the order? About a 16-inch pizza?
No, but I'm talking about the bread there in the basket.
And
I didn't
a
have
loaf.
it.
Okay.
A loaf as well. Right, here we go. Chat, we will continue keeping that conversation going with you.
I'm just looking at the chat. Sorry, forget it. We'll talk later.
But it is Anders Vergan kicking from left to right, all in white. And from right to left is Johnny.
Can we have a graphic for... I'm only joking. I'm just speaking to the producer backstage. He's been superb. Keeping us up to date with everything that's happening in polls.
Messi or Ronaldo? Messi for me. If I have a girlfriend, I do. I do.
Is this EA Sports FC stream?
It's like I'm at home streaming, right?
Is this right? That's our stream. Oh, we've got an early pause coming in, so we will be picking back up with the chat. Could be an early chance here. Just remind me of the predictions very quickly we did.
Anders for me.
Anders.
Johnny.
Who got the upgrade, Zach, you're asking? Bernardo right here was represented by Johnny, has the +2. Zagadou has a +1. Reina has a +1. And Poulsen has a +2.
So everyone got an upgrade at least.
Yeah.
Because I think last week at La Liga there was a few players that didn't actually get an upgrade.
If you just have a look over your shoulder, Ryan, are they playing on the stage that's closer to us or the one further away?
They're both in the middle stage. Middle.
Oh, okay.
Both, yeah.
Well, we are back underway. Corner to be whipped into the box.
Anders Verge looking to open
Pascal
up.
Gross item.
Needs to get a fair play. Pascal Gross does start.
Rebounds.
Green bicycle kick there, didn't he? Hang on. There's your first goal.
You can't be serious.
Oh.
Anders Verge just looked across and he's laughing.
Little driven pass there. Vert's finish.
Surprised you won't with finesse there?
Not surprised, to be fair. The smile coming in when the song came in.
The question is, if Johnny scores, what does Johnny's song? What song celebration music did he get? That must be, do you know, like when you make the final 16?
Yeah, they ask you that. They must. No, I'm saying they must have asked them. Yeah.
What song do you want to walk out to?
WWE Undertaker, please, says Anders Verge.
JNS will find out later, hopefully.
I mean, ask Richard Buckley that question. He's tasted a few samples. This is a best of one for those asking as well. 9.5 straight knockout.
It's another goal.
As Anders looks to find a second with Florian Wirtz.
We are playing in one leg, 9-minute halves. Meaning that the winner of this match goes straight into the final. Anders is pressing in.
This is crazy.
Very, very aggressively.
Brett times it.
Ooh. 2 shots in a row where he hasn't quite timed the shot.
The thing is, he's had the angle twice, right, where he could have bull roll. You know what Emre Yilmaz does? Little bull roll into a finesse. I thought that was going to happen there, but he didn't bull roll.
United, that would never be the case. Consummate professional. That's a lovely through ball. Just doesn't quite have the players up with him. Wirtz on the finesse, hits the bar.
That's on. No, he headed it back to him. See how aggressive the Anders there with the keeper movement, double tapping triangle. Very aggressive.
Great
Here
turn.
is Harry Kane. Anders Verge, where's the music? There it is. you started that for him.
I did.
You don't be looking at him, he's sitting back in your head. Wasn't sure if we were watching England down the local or the Virtual Bundesliga final. 2-0 Anders Vergang leads. It's the furthest he's ever been in a virtual Bundesliga competition.
Johnny,
Just giving the ball away. How many times there?
what I was going to say is he's got the potential with those through balls to hit anybody. He's very dangerous against anybody. If he can get those through balls hitting.
What?
No,
Whoa!
no, we didn't score! We didn't score!
Turn it off!
Turn it off! Turn it off!
But whoever's on goal song, just
Relax your finger!
calm it down. Calm it down. He saw the net ripple, didn't he? Hang on.
Wait, we might need it now. Oh.
If I'm on the stage, I've lost all composure there. I've lost all composure.
Anders even was saying, turn it off.
Oh, that's good.
Toby, I did see your message in the chat. Tuesday, I'll see you. Oh, he's
Hang on.
backed off.
We might need it.
Play the song!
Get it on!
Play the song!
3-0. Anders Vergang is leading.
Do you know what the issue is defensively? You know how Anders dribbles and then when you think he's going to ball roll and pass it, look, I can explain it better when it's on screen. Gets the ball here with Kane, right? Look at Tapsoba the way he's defending. Look, doesn't jog, steps off here because he thinks usually Anders ball rolls, passes it. He doesn't, goes towards goal and then, yeah, job done, 3-0.
Game over?
No, not game over yet. There's
Game
still
over
time.
if he gets a fourth?
If he gets a 4, then I would say yeah.
Hang on.
Oh,
Get
it's
that goal
beautiful.
music
Oh.
on. Get it on.
We're late! We're late!
There it is! Please don't. We can't have this every goal, can we? 4-0 Anders Vergang leads. That music man's having a tough job, isn't he? He's having a tough job out there.
Oh, goodness.
This is not what you want to see if you're on the other side of Johnny. You're 4-0 down. Every time you concede, you're hearing that in your ear.
Do you know what I want to say, right, which could affect him mentally is the fact, obviously I still think even without that, I back Anders to win regardless, but because he knows he's got 2 shots, you mentioned it, Rich, as well.
Absolutely.
In your mind, you're thinking, actually, if I lose it, is it that big of a deal? It is, but like in the mind, it just, yeah.
We saw it last week with Resende in the final.
Yeah.
He'd already done what he came to do. He got the ECL and he got Worlds. And then that final game against Nicholas, yes, he was playing for an extra 20,000, but
He didn't
I
care
even
at the
saw him
time.
on the coach home. He
He
was
was
like,
calm, he was chilling.
if that game never happened,
He was fine, yeah.
I'm cushy.
Oh,
Like,
this is
Harry Kane, is he on for goal number 5?
red time at that
and I
time.
actually think for Anders, like the VBL, the trophy is the big thing that he wants to do.
Of course. It's more
ECL
important. ECL was very important, but now he doesn't care about the World Tour because he's got it.
No.
So he's just wanting that trophy no matter what.
He seems like he's one of the few players, Ryan, that can go into one of the biggest games of his career. Not this one, I'm saying in particular, but doesn't really feel the fear.
It's because you got to think, Anders came through when he was streaming. He had tens of thousands of people rooting against him. That pressure then was intense. Now he's that good. It's different. He's so good. No, we're not saying by purpose. I think you're misunderstanding.
Chance for Johnny to get one back.
We're going to hear some music. I tell you what, if I'll wait until the song's finished.
Tell them not to play it.
Well, this is a long one. If I'm 4-0 down and I just got a consolation to go 4-1, the last thing I want to hear is the DJ getting the song on.
See, it's not even, I wouldn't even say it's a concept. There's a way back into this game.
He does concede goals, Anders. Look at the last game, for example.
The issue is just by the time you score 3 or 4,
Yeah, he's
you
already scored
expect
1 or 2
Anders.
more, hasn't
Yeah,
he?
that's the issue.
That one didn't go down very well with the chat, the song.
No, it was a poor choice, wasn't it?
Hold on.
Could be in. Kane just doesn't have that blistering pace to get away.
Yeah. That's why team of the season, quick step or rapid.
Were you struggling to see the screen there for a second,
The
right?
laptop room was. Yeah.
So you go like this.
Florian Wirtz looking for a 5th for Anders Vergang in his first half.
What a pass.
Pascal Gross. He's having a right disco. Still not happy though, is he?
Right now,
5-1 he leads.
it's the Anders show.
And he's gone for that chance of Pascal Gross as well. He might not have the best finishing stats in the world,
This
but
here back again and cut. It was so nice. And then the
Doesn't care.
pass. Oh, it's different.
does not care.
Different game.
I wonder if it's the RB Leipzig DJ who's DJing.
No, he's live at this moment in time as well. I think he's
wow.
live here, doing their own watch party stream.
I was hoping for a really competitive semi-final here, but as it stands right now, it's a tough battle.
See my mod giving me stick in the chat. That's a crazy pass, and I agree. That's why I said it's a different game, because a lot of people wouldn't even see that pass as an option.
He's very, sorry Brandon, he's very Tex-esque in the final third, where it feels like he has more time than everybody else. Tex will just stand on the ball. Anders doesn't necessarily stand on the ball, but he technical dribbles really, really well. And sometimes he doesn't even go far. He's just waiting for you to move.
What's happening here then?
Sure, he's not going to hit this.
Is Wotton's your mod?
Yeah.
Does he get any sort of payment?
We're not Brandon Smith budget over here, you know.
If you fancy a job, moderator on Twitch, I barely stream, so you don't really work. I wonder who that was coming in the chat there, pointing out your shoes. Chance for Johnny to get one back. Look at that goalkeeper movement. It was very aggressive from Anders. Didn't fall into the trap though, did he, Johnny?
The player switch in there to change with Anders was perfect, honestly.
That will do us, I believe, pretty much for half-time. Added time of 2 minutes.
Will he get one more chance? He's going to.
Schweinsteiger, his own FC Pro Live item. Runs out of play. And at the halfway point, Anders Vergang is winning this semi-final 5-1.
You have to have been in games like this, Ryan, where you feel as though you just can't get anything going.
Yeah, and I think for Johnny it's harsh because he's obviously incredible. You don't get here by luck. It's just when you're playing someone like Anders who's on full flow, yeah, it's
one of those, isn't it? Because when you play against Anders Vergang, you're not just playing against the player in front of you, you're playing against everything that he brings.
100%.
It's like, how do you disrupt that flow? And the obvious answer is score first and try and make him...
Yeah, and also the thing is that if you look at Anders' route so far in this tournament, he had to defeat his teammate Umut in the first stage of the knockouts. Then had to play Fergie, who was unbeaten in the tournament, defeated him, and now he's playing Johnny, who is one of the best players in the world, reigning champion in this tournament and the Champions League last year. And he's making it look like it's just a regular game.
That comment there from Pog in the chat. What I like about Anders' gameplay is it's very simple. No player locks, no skill moves, straight passes. Do you feel like he's mastered the basics almost, Anders Vergang? But I think a lot of it comes from his defensive work, which is very underrated. His pressing is incredible.
Just the player switching. And that, again, a lot of people ask as well, should I switch with the right stick? If you're not switching with the right stick, I feel like you're already at a disadvantage. So you can tell with the way Anders presses and everything is perfect.
Just this attack here, just talk me through what we're seeing from him. Every time, when Johnny gets the ball next.
Yeah, you will see it's just that, okay, yeah, we'll wait and see when Johnny retrieves possession.
Might be waiting a little while.
Just goes to show, though, for those, you don't have to, obviously Anders is different, but there are ways to win without necessarily adopting every single meta mechanic in the game. Look at the play switching. He's just flicking second man press as well. He's making sure he's going to the right player. Has to follow the run. Doesn't do it properly there, to be fair.
You have to think about the run in those split moments is ridiculous.
Yeah. In fairness, he actually defended quite bad.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Hang on, Slotterbeck.
Doesn't really go.
It doesn't really go, does it? Especially when you're 5-2 down.
Yeah. I didn't catch that.
Did you not?
No.
Basically, this song apparently means there's a rumble in the box.
Okay.
So that's what the song means. 5-2 down is Johnny at the moment. He unfortunately will be in the Champions League regardless of what this result happens. But he will still have a chance at the World Championships. He has got a double chance, Johnny, because Anders Vergang has already qualified. If he was to lose this game, Johnny, I'm speaking about, the spot would drop down between the loser of the other semi-final and Johnny. They'd play a playoff game to work out who takes that World Championship ticket.
The other semi-final that's coming your way, Kora taking on Levy Fiend. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that will be a much tighter game because there is both players playing with immense pressure on them.
Yeah.
FC Pro World Championship qualification on the line.
Some of the chat was asking about that Schweinsteiger item. It is his own FC Pro Live item, which must feel quite special to use in your team. Which he did, in fact, of course, have the chance of choosing his own icon SBC off the back of being Obrad in that final in London in February.
It's offside. That might have been a nice Travella angle.
Yep.
You can see the width that Adeyemi is giving him on that left-hand side as well.
Definitely didn't mean that.
It's interesting, this game at the minute, because it feels as though since Johnny got the second goal, not a lot has happened.
Slowing the game down.
He is. And
See, even there, just staying
methodical.
Yeah.
And also, every single time Johnny gets it in that final, well, not even final third, but with the pass to open up the through ball, Anders is really, really quick at
He's
getting
running
to
out,
him.
Especially if you see with Zé Roberto, there's twice he stepped in.
Just to get an interception.
Yeah, narrow defending.
Who were the best two players to pick from the SBC?
I would have gone with Zagadou and then plus one, whoever after that.
Paulson.
Paulson, I guess.
The Anders Vergang was controlling. He's only 22 minutes away from earning some more prize money. He's Anders Vergang, and another grand final it would be for him. In the last 12 months, he's played in quite a few. His best ever run, though, in a virtual Bundesliga, in a single format. He's won the club championship 2 times before with his club RB Leipzig.
He he got knocked out last year against Levy Finn.
He did. That's the game that stopped him from getting to the Champions League, wasn't it, last year? Speaking of Anders Vergang, here he comes now for goal number 6, maybe. What on earth was that from Florian Wirtz? Not for a throw-in. There is still time in this, Ryan. It's just you need a goal before the 75th, ideally. We're going to see it from this corner. Schlotterbeck bicycle kick was the idea.
Which wasn't quite on, was it?
For a goal kick, and time is just trickling away.
Anders versus Fergie. That match took place about 2.5 hours ago. And as you can see, Anders Vergang, it's their semi-final, meaning that Fergie did fall to the sword of the Dane.
People saying in the chat, has Anders ever lost the final? Well, the only final that he's lost at LAN in a 1v1 was the FC Pro Open last year. We saw how that ended with PH in 12 months when he went and won it at the start of this year.
Oh, that's nice.
Zara Birdso, that's got to be one! It's off the bar.
That's the chance you
Gotta
needed.
go in.
Yeah, that's a must score opportunity. Wow.
Too much power on it?
Yeah, obviously I need.
Is it orange?
Mistimed it. I'm pretty certain.
He
Yeah.
did. It was orange, I think.
You can see the look. He knows. He knows. The
That
coach
goes
knows as
in.
well.
Could be looking at 12 minutes to play with to try and score 2 goals.
Ooh.
Pace Maniemi.
It feels like we're just ticking down the clock at the moment. And the inevitable is right around the corner.
Just makes it look so easy the way he keeps the ball. So easy. Arthur, answering your question, what players made it to the semis for the SBCs? Poulsen and Bernardo are the 2 players in the semi-finals. Well, right now in this game as well, to be fair.
Yeah, these 2 against each other, isn't it?
Someone we're talking about as Anders lost in finals. I've just dug up his all-time record in terms of games that have counted in tournaments. This is online tournaments, this is cash tournaments, land placements. He's won 210 matches, drawn 6 and lost 60. Meaning he's won 150 more games than lost in competitive environment games.
Special player.
77% win percentage. And that's including every single week in, for example, the Virtual Bundesliga, every single time he plays.
Yep.
That's all the 2v2 matches he's played. That's the Cash Cups, where he's playing in January and November and December.
He's only lost 4.
That's incredible.
He's only lost 4 games this season, Rich. Just off that data you've just said there. And those were, 3 of them were online. The only game at LAN was a group stage defeat against Mani Bashore.
Yeah.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
Did you notice how well he's just killed 10 minutes of the clock there? When he had the ball completely, the game's done because of the way he's managed to just keep possession in those final moments. You could argue it was done before that, but it didn't give Johnny a sniff.
Game, set, match, Anders Vergang. He's on his way to a grand final in the Virtual Bundesliga.
To put that stat into perspective, Ryan Pessoa has got a 46% win ratio.
Well, better than I thought it would be.
How many games played?
I don't think they're all here. His overall record, 25 wins, 2 draws, 29 losses.
Better than I thought it would be.
You must play more games than that, no?
Way more than that, yeah.
I mean, maybe
obviously-
they didn't track online as much then.
I don't think they had internet that good back in 2005.
See, Anders don't even celebrate that goal.
He was looking over us, actually, I
Yeah.
saw.
Yeah.
He's on his way in here, coming over probably soon. for a chat. Who wants to take a little... Do you want to go out, Brandon?
I'll jump out. Well, we're going to have about 30 minutes until the next game.
Yeah, we are. So...
You might need a few guests. So I'll run around and see what I can find for you. Six goals to 2 as Anders Vergang guarantees himself another €20,000. He is on his way to nearly $900,000 in prize money from this e-sport
as well.
at 19 years of age.
That's a great goal.
7-2.
Shot cancel. Ooh.
I think you appreciate that goal as well, just how good that moment was. Full-time result, Anders Vergaan goes through to the grand finals of this year's Virtual Bundesliga. He is just levels above the rest of the competition, no matter where he plays, whether it's in London, Germany, or anywhere in the world. He's one game away from picking up another title, but it would be his first one here in Germany.
Yeah, big performance from Anders Vergang. He's the favourite. He came in as the favourite. He's still in the tournament, and there's only 3 players remaining. Who's going to join him? Kora or Levy Finn? We will find out very soon indeed.
Someone in the chat has just said, why have I stopped streaming? I was your biggest fan.
Do you remember Kane?
I do remember Kane, and I'll be honest, Kane, I've just been terrible. If you want to watch a better streamer, go to Ryan Pasoa. He streams more than me. But
Barely.
I might stream once a week. I'll try. It's just impossible. Or go and watch Richard Buckley, but I think he's retired from streaming.
I come back now and again. Come back now and again.
If you have just joined the stream and you're wondering what the hell's going on, we have got another semi-final coming up next, which features Kora against Levy Finn. In case you missed it as well, Anders Vergang just won 7-2. He's in a grand final. We're going to get him over in a second to come and speak to us.
So now, who takes the Anders World Championship spot? Great question. That's going to be a playoff match taking place between Johnny and the loser between Kora and Levy Finn. So it'll be a playoff game in which Johnny will play Levy Finn. The winner goes to the World Championships. The loser, ECL, is all they will take home from Cologne. Surprised with how dominant that was, Ryan?
In terms of the scoreline, yes. But it wasn't just dominant with the scoreline. It was just the actual gameplay visually. It was completely one-sided.
Yeah.
So I would say that is a surprise, yeah, because I know Anders is, in my opinion, best in the world, but Johnny's up there as well.
Shall we...
Trivia? Should we finish the team of the
Should we
season?
jump into midfield quickly?
Well,
Before you go there, let's have a look at the best moments from that game that we just saw. Anders Vergang, a dominant performance. And we're going to hand it over to Ryan Pasoa to talk us through all 9 goals.
The thing with Anders, he starts off every game like so well. You see the pressing high up, again wins it, makes it 2-0. And then when you're 2-0 down against someone like Anders, in Johnny's perspective, it's just, you just know he's going to carry on going.
Absolutely. Again, it's when he gets to this stage as well, Ryan, where you're 3-0 down so early into the game. Against
the game was done at this point, in my opinion.
When it got to 4, for me, it was... Yeah, I mentioned when it was at the time, it's not about Johnny scoring 4 goals. He can do that, but it's just about Anders. By the time you score 3 or 4, Anders would have already scored 2 or 3 extra, so it's at the very least anyway.
Florian Wirtz, lovely waiting for the pass.
This goal's so good, you know.
Yeah.
Like, everything
That's
about
my favourite goal.
Yeah, same. Everything about that goal is perfect.
Maybe the dancing wasn't. Bicycle kick comes in. Slotterbeck makes it 5-2. That's off the bar. That was a moment there, Ryan, wasn't it? We didn't time the shot, maybe put a bit too much power on it. He scores that. He needs 2 goals in 15 minutes, and maybe there was a chance, and then this happens.
Just that chance, as you said, De Roberto has to score. It doesn't mean he would have necessarily come back 100%, but just gives yourself some sort of sliver of chance to get back into it. But Anders looks unbelievable gameplay-wise right now.
Yeah, it certainly does. I've not heard if we're going to hear from him yet. So we'll wait and see. Do you want to go and take a little break?
Do you want me to go and try and get him for you? Anyone else you want to speak to? Any pro chat? Do you want to hear from anyone? I can try and bring you some people.
I'll be honest.
We've got Dylan behind us. I don't think it's right to ask him.
Should we watch it live? Me going and asking him if he wants to come
You
on
go
the
and
broadcast?
you go and ask him and we'll watch.
You can watch from here, right?
We'll watch. We'll watch.
Okay.
That's Brandon Smith. Commentator, presenter, and floor manager.
He's getting rejected.
Let's watch, let's watch. So Brandon's going to, right here, this is Dolan here. He just got knocked out in the quarterfinals. Brandon's going to ask him if he wants to do an interview. Oh, yes or no? What's he going to say? I think he's going to say yes.
I'm going to say no. He's going to say no.
I think he's going to say yes.
Oh, he's coming up.
He's coming.
Really?
He's coming. So to bring you up to date, Dylan did get knocked out in the quarterfinals by Kora. Dylan, thank you for coming on. Dylan, firstly, I'm going to say commiserations. I've got to ask you, you've had a little bit of time now to sort of reflect back on that game. What did you make of the game? Obviously, the early red card, and then it just ran away in the end.
Yeah, it's tough to say now. I mean, I feel like I didn't play to my best offensively, and I feel it's always weird playing against someone with a red card because they're playing different. And I think he played it really well despite being one man down. And yeah, I mean, also like the goals he scored, like those corners, like pretty random stuff happening. And I was always catching up to him. Like I was always like scoring to make it one goal down. So I was always like mentally prepared to equalize soon. And he always just pulled it away with like a 2-goal lead.
Do you think if you would have equalised, you'd go on to win the game then?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Would there have been anything you would do differently if you could look back on it? Obviously, it's hard. It's like hard to think now.
Yeah.
But like in terms of gameplay, would you have maybe changed something, or would you just think this is just how it goes?
Yeah, it's tough to say now. I haven't watched the entire game yet back, so I will do that, and then I'm probably sure what I do next time. But I think it's like what I can say now. I think I didn't play to my wingers a lot. I played a lot through the middle, and maybe I would have changed that.
When you look, obviously you've had some unbelievable moments in your career. What do you look at sort of now, the picture of FC in general? I feel as though you're a little bit more of an elder statesman in the scene. You've seen people come and go. You're still continually here. Like, how do you sort of look at the scene, especially when you're seeing Anders up on that stage there, and like we were with the chat as well. It's strange seeing someone that dominant winning. Like, what's your sort of perception of things at the moment?
Yeah, I find it crazy that it's like every year it's basically like some random 10 guys spawning in and winning tournaments. And for me, like, I'm not used to that. And for example, like I think I'm also one of those guys that just randomly spawn, like back in FIFA 19, like which is now, it's crazy, like 7 years ago.
Yeah.
And I'm still here. I'll probably say like 90% of the players that I met in FIFA 19 at events are not playing anymore. So
Ryan included.
Yeah, literally.
yeah, I've gone on to do like other stuff like commentating, coaching and stuff. But yeah, it's crazy how it's developing each year. Like a bunch of new players coming in, new teams, a lot of more teams taking it more serious, and it's good to see that.
I was gonna ask. I guess it's another difficult question, but you've still got play-ins, so there's still an opportunity to get to that World Championship spot. How quickly will you turn around from sort of reflecting on this event to now preparing to go to play-ins? Is it going to maybe take a bit of a break, or is it just straight into it again?
Yeah, I think for sure I'm going to take a break. I think I focus a lot on this tournament now, especially like the last few weeks. And I had my difficulties like when I was playing in February or January. Like I felt I was just flying through every game. Like I didn't care who was my opponent. I was like 100% confident I'm going to win, and that's what happened. And I feel like, I don't know why it's happened, but the last maybe 1 or 2 weeks, when I wouldn't say I doubted myself, but it definitely felt like it, and it reflected in my gameplay. So I'm definitely going to take a break to kind of regroup again. And I mean, it's still like a long time until playing.
100% you got time, yeah.
Yeah, that's the good part. So that I can prepare better for the plans and be confident there.
Final question. We appreciate you coming on as well, obviously.
Thanks for having me.
Whether it's in a win or a defeat. You've played against all the players remaining. Anders in the final, waiting. You got Kora, Levy, Finn. Who do you see winning that semi-final? And then in the final, Anders against whoever you think. How do you see the tournament playing out from here on out?
Yeah, it's a tough one, but I played against Levy, Finn, practice a lot, against Kora as well, so I feel like it's obvious to say that it's a 50-50, but I think it might just be Kora pulling through. That's what I'm guessing.
And then maybe even the bigger question, the World Championship playoff spot, because Anders is in the final now.
Yeah.
Johnny, he just lost on the stage. How does he get back up and motivated for that huge game?
Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, when I saw him lose, like right after the game, he wasn't too upset, I'd say.
Yeah.
So I think his mind was already, I mean, he was like trailing a lot, so.
Do you think even like 4-0 down in the game, he's thinking, I've got another chance. Forget about this game.
Yeah, you always kind of try and think worst case scenarios.
Yeah.
And if he loses that game in that position, he's thinking worst case, yes, I'm eliminated, Virtual Bundesliga, he's upset and he can't go back to back, but there's a silver lining because he can play again for that World Cup, the World Championship spot, which is so important.
Yeah, I felt like when he was like, I think 5-2 down, like 80th minute, that's like, I think it would have been worse for him, like if he had like a last-minute decision goal.
100%, exactly. Because the game went so quickly, it's a difficult situation.
I want to ask you actually, while we've got you, about sort of German FC in general at the moment. 'Cause back in the day, I mean, I was there. It seemed like every event there was 16, 20 German players at events. And granted, we've got less events now, but do you feel as though the German quality of players has decreased over the last couple of years especially, or do you feel as though there's less spots available, qualifying is as hard as it's ever been before? Like, what do you see? Because when you look at, for example, like the Pro Open, or even like last year's E-Champions League, Johnny went on to win it, and then Anders, are we claiming Anders?
Not really.
That's like us. That's like E-Premier League claiming Banano.
Yeah.
So, do you have an opinion on that?
Yeah. I mean, I feel like the top players in Germany are like still there. Like, for example, E-Champions League final was 2 Germans, like Johnny playing Levy. And I think at the top, like, we are still there. But, for example, I remember in FIFA 19, we had 6 Germans at the World Cup. Yeah. And with the format how it's now, it's like really difficult. Like, you would have had to have 4 Germans in the Pro Open and then 2 from the league. Yeah. So I feel like obviously there's less spots. And I wouldn't necessarily say that the quality in Germany decreased, but it's more so that like the other countries just caught up. Yeah. Like because in Germany, I think like the Virtual Bundesliga was like one of the first proper leagues, I'd say. That helped a lot. Yeah. And now you've seen every country has their own leagues. Everyone is playing in it.
I think you're seeing the same in Spain. Yeah. As well. I think that the La Liga was very quick as one of the first, and now, if I'm not mistaken, at the Pro Open, there was not one Spanish player who made.
No, I think you're correct in that. None.
The Pro Open out of the 24. So you're seeing leagues catching up. You're seeing players coming through. And especially as well, I think a lot of South American players are coming in to European leagues and doing very well. Dolan, before we let you go, what do you have to say to people at home who are supporting you? And your season's not over yet. What do you have to say?
Yeah, thanks a lot for the support throughout the year. And obviously, unfortunately didn't make it today, but we will be back for play-ins and going to qualify for the World Cup.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Thanks for having me.
Wish you the best of luck, man, and play-ins.
Good luck, mate. Thank you.
Where's Brando? Oh, there he is. He's got...
Has he got someone else? Yeah, that's fine, mate. Thank you very much. One of the best mindsets, in my opinion, is Dylan Mike when you look at the scene. I think, especially because he's still quite young in the grand scheme of things, but his mindset is superb. Anders Vergang walking into the stage, walking onto the set once again. I feel like this is becoming quite a common theme, Anders. You coming to join us.
Yeah, he's back.
You're back?
Let's get Primus back.
before we get into the game, Undertaker theme song?
You want to hear or what?
No, why?
You know, like, there's also the club championship in Germany, you know?
Yep.
Yeah, we won against Leverkusen in the final, and I don't know if you saw it on, like, my Insta, I think you can see it. There was some beef with Leverkusen fans also, and they had that one as walk-in, so we just choose it today. And what about the goal song? Did you also hear that one?
Yeah. Did you see us over here?
Yeah,
Yeah. Did you like that?
yeah, of course. Like, that's just a Brazil thing, no?
Is that what it was?
Yeah, samba.
Okay. Everything's got a
There's
meaning behind it.
Yeah, every single one. Talk to me though. Final. Obviously, you had the World Championship spot already. Each Champions League you've secured the previous round anyway. You're going to play either Johnny or Levy Finn. Who would you prefer to play?
You mean Kora?
Sorry, Kora or Levy Finn. Sorry.
Just to be honest, I would like prefer to play Kora, like, because Levy is my teammate, but I also want Levy to like qualify. But now I won, so if Levy loses now, he still has
the chance.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So, like, just from my perspective, it would be better to play Kora just because to play a teammate like you saw against Umut yesterday. Like, of course, it was on a high level, but the game is so close just because we know each other so well.
Yeah.
But also, yeah, as I said, I also want Levy to do good, but also like you saw the beef before, like I would not have a beef with any of them, so I like both of them, and I would just take one. And also, like, before the semifinal, I was not nervous or something, so I had kind of the feeling I was gonna lose because I could feel like there's nothing on the line, but I managed to play, I would say, honestly, like the best game I've played in months, honestly.
Okay, that's good to hear. There is a quick question I want to say in the chat that's saying, against Umut and the previous opponent, you didn't use second man pressing, but against Johnny, you use second man pressing consistently. Ask Anders.
I don't know if like this sounds like fake, but like I swear it's like I don't think about it.
Yeah.
Like I just play and it's just like what I feel is the right thing to do, but it could be probably that like I would not say I'm less confident against Umut, but it's just like I know that we know each other so well, and I know that he know like the only chance to score against me is like to do through balls. So if I'm gonna like press more than like needed, then there will be more space.
Yeah.
But of course he also had a lot of chances, and like just in the 90th minute he had like 2 big chances, and that's also like the negative thing, because as I said, like then there I didn't press that much,
yeah, so
he can easily in the like box. But you just have to take it like also like I would say I'm good at like adapting to who I'm gonna play, and then I can switch all the time.
I want to talk about that game against Johnny, because you started very well. At what point did you feel as though I'm in complete control of this game? 2-3-0? Or were you ever scared of what Johnny could offer with the through balls in the final third?
I would say I'm always scared, like, because I don't know why, but like I always feel like I feel like you can score 5 goals in 10 minutes. Like I feel like it can go so fast, so I'm never that confident. But to be honest, like I could feel from like minute 1, and when I scored the first, I could just feel like it's not that he was playing bad, but I could just feel like he's not on his top. I'm also not at the moment like 100%, but I could still feel like if I'm just gonna do like, if I don't overthink it and just like, don't give him like unnecessarily space like to do his through balls, then I felt like it was like a kind of safe game. So I think I lead like 4-0 after 20 minutes or something, and after that it's not that you like think about you have to play slower, but it's just like it's just a normal thing that you can't like play the same tempo all the time. Then he scores 4-1, and when he scored the first one, you can easily start to think, okay, you're gonna choke now. But I remember I scored 5-1 like straight after, and I think that goal was like really important, honestly.
You said you've not played at your best for a while. When was the last time, in your opinion, you were prime, the best? Was it World Championships last year?
I would say so.
Why do you think that's not happened this year? Just the game not suiting you, or does it take you a while to get used to?
It's hard to say. I would say at the World Championship, I was like, it's not that I'm motivated in a different way, but it's just, as I said, like it's international and it's the biggest tournament, and it's a good thing to always perform like at your best in the biggest tournaments. And it's not that I've been like bad since, because I won Pro Open, I won the club championship. Like I've still like won almost every tournament after that, but it's still not like where I'm winning like confidently. Like this game was, and as I said, like this game was like. This game I felt like World Championship, but like I just think it's hard to always perform at your highest level, and I always say this, like, you can't perform at your highest level, you have to peak at the right times, and when I just, like, do what is needed, and I know that my, like, lowest level is still so high that it's almost on like, it's not possible to beat me almost.
Do you think you are the best player in the world right now?
Yeah, still, I would say so, because, like, I just think, like, if I'm just gonna meet up and not hit like 5%, then all my opponents have to play 100% to like beat me, and I just think that, like, yeah, also like when I hit my top level, there is like no one who can do the same like me, that like win consistently with like 5 or more goals against like the best players in the world. And even though like when I don't play on my best, then I still have like the clutch factor, I would say, to always like close the games down.
Anything to ask, Ryan?
Nothing from me. I've heard from the from the man himself.
Okay, Anders, we will we'll let you go. Redlack in the chat there. Anything you want to say to Redlack?
Just that I hope that I don't get deja vu and lose the final like he did.
Wow, that's mean. That's mean. Anders, thank you for joining us.
Thank you.
Appreciate you. Good luck in the final. We will let you go.
Thank you.
That's mean.
That's a low blow, that one.
Best in the world?
For me, yeah.
I think Nicholas has got something to say.
We'll find out, but I think Anders...
I think they're very close. They're the best two on the planet right now. You disagree?
I'm trying to think. I know it's very easy to forget something.
I mean, Guy Barros is very good.
I was going to say him, but I was saying I want to wait until
Guy's very
after
good.
E-Lib. That's the
Who
thing.
else won the virtual leagues? I mean, we're going to see some good players tomorrow at the E-League. EPL, different format, different consoles. I don't know how much you can read into that.
For me, no. Come on, serious. Anders has hit him up like that. Red, like I feel the pain, seriously.
Yeah.
Damn.
I just had a little look out the corner of my eye. I can see Brandon Smith. He was eating a banana, getting ready to come back onto the stage, and he just walked away. That is what they're playing for. The VBL. Nicholas has never been the GOAT on a specific game.
Can I leave you to have this conversation? I'm dying to go to the toilet, Rich.
You
Seriously.
go. I'll talk to the chat.
I'm sorry.
Look, chat, it's me and you. It's me and you, okay. Anderson's 2 years being the best player. I agree with... last year he was the best player. I definitely do agree with that. Abu Maka, he's 100% in that conversation. I think when you look at performances, when you look at achievements over a period of time, I don't know how much you also take into consideration tournaments. We had the Esports World Cup, which was fantastic. Anders didn't win that tournament. We saw Jafonso win it. It's all about what tournaments you pick up, what tournaments you win. And for me, I would argue that qualifying to a Pro Open, qualifying into like late tournaments into the year, is arguably harder sometimes than going on and performing well at a virtual league.
What have I walked into?
You walked into who's the best player right now. GRK said Nicholas has never been the best player in a year. Maybe 2022, I will say. Nicholas was incredible in 2022. He won the ECL. Yep. He lost on penalties to Womit in the World Championship final that year. I think Nico in 22.
Well,
I'm trying to think back to the rest of the year.
Sure, that's just text, right?
I mean, Anders in 12 months.
Yeah.
If he goes on and wins either E-Champions League or a World Championship, I would argue there's nothing near him in terms of
less tournaments as well. I mean,
a 12-month period. Yeah.
Is the argument there?
PHC.
I think there's just loads of conversations because you're right. In terms of the actual GOAT debate.
Look at that question, that comment from X-Liam.
Mum, Brandon's harassing the FC players again. I was actually speaking to a German guy who was just filming the same content as me, and I was saying, just go for it, mate. Just keep being consistent.
Waffling about Nico again. That's what I do.
The thing that would make this whole thing easier is if Nicholas could just go and win a world championship.
Who is that behind you? Don't see anyone behind me, mate.
There's quite a few people behind you, to be fair.
What I will tell you...
Where's Ryan gone?
He left me on my own. What time is it right now, Brandon Smith?
It should be time for walkouts. We're 1 minute away, I believe.
We got walkouts in 1 minute. Let's wait and see to see what happens. There's a question there, but I couldn't quite catch it. Oh, 100%. There's less data to be able to back up performances. Back when Ryan was playing, he had a tournament every week.
Yeah, sorry, I just interrupted you. Would you do 50 push-ups for Dembele? Have you answered that question? Absolutely.
No.
If that was a real thing, I would do it 100% easy.
Sitting next to the guy with the hat. Not sure what you mean. I thought you were coming into that question there, saying Richard's waffling about Nico again. I can hear a voiceover, which means one thing. That means walkouts are on their way. Kora versus Levy Finn is the next game. Brandon, how do you feel casting since 17-18?
Well, it was just me, not you.
Yeah, I weren't there. I weren't there.
No, it's been mental. I think the more crazy thing is there's people that are playing in this tournament who are playing with me and Richard first started commentating.
Here we go. First walkout. Will it be a double or an L on the walkout song, chat?
What are we saying about this song, chat, for a walkout?
I think it's an L.
It's better than Johnny's.
It's not R. Could have walked out to silence.
That's an idea for a walkout, that actually, Rich. Silence.
I think it's an L.
Okay.
What's Levy Finn got in the locker?
I think I've heard these songs earlier. I'm pretty sure I know what it is.
He walked out to last year.
It should be the same.
Kora lost a bet. Here we go. This is a dub. Yeah, I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Who's going to be battling for Anders Vergang in the grand final? We're about to wait and see. That's the stats.
Should we get a poll?
Head. Let's get a
Going
poll.
if we can. Who's going to win this game? Kora or Levy Finn?
Sierra there. It's great to see you guys live and chatting through the show. It's an interactive show.
It's a very different show this for us, isn't it? Because normally we would...
Is it challenge time to fill the gaps?
I mean, it has been a bit of a challenge, hasn't it? We've had about a 30-minute gap between some of the games. I mean, we hope that you've been enjoying the gaps between when we've been speaking about many things. Icon heroes.
There you go.
Oh.
Oh, we're enjoying it. Who wins? 1 for Kora, 2 for Levy Finn. 6 goals per game for
Insane.
Kora. He's unbeaten.
Yep.
He's not dropped a game. He was 4-0 in the Swiss.
What are we saying for predictions?
Ooh. Do I have to go against you two?
I'm long gone
I
from
just
you,
said
I'm
Johnny.
pretty sure. Yeah. I've not got a prediction wrong today. I think you've got, how many, Brandon got 2 wrong?
I've got 2 wrong. I said Nasada.
Yeah. I don't like going against players that aren't beaten, but my prediction was Levy Finn. Yeah, I'm going with Levy Finn because I just had that thing yesterday that I'd see him reaching the final. So I'm going to go with Levy Finn.
I'm going Kora because he was my prediction before we kicked off.
Yep, he was. Yep.
So that's where I'm going. The chat is very, very split at the moment, we have to say.
I think Kora is the better player right now, from being honest, but I'm just...
I would agree. You can see the audience, actually. I told you, it's standing room only in here at the moment. It's very, very busy. Just looking over my left shoulder, I think I just saw a couple of the RB Leipzig staff getting ready as
It
well.
just wouldn't surprise me if it was an all RB Leipzig Grand Final.
That was, yeah.
I
That's what
told you before you saw the draw, I said it's an all RB Leipzig final.
At what point? Before?
No, before the draw had even
Yesterday.
been done. No, like 3 months ago, right? I'm telling you, it's an RB Leipzig final. Who are the two players in the final? Would you say Levy Finn or would you say Ummet?
I'd have gone Levy Finn and Ummet.
Not Anders.
Just because I'm just going off what I would have wanted Ummet to reach the
Brandon?
final.
I think you would have said Anders and Ummet. Yeah.
And with these performances, if he goes into another final, Levy Finn, ECL final last year, he's got ECL again. He wins this game, he's in Worlds.
Yeah.
Does he overtake Ummet
No.
in terms of
No.
RB Leipzig
No.
hierarchy?
No.
Who?
No.
I'm not talking all time.
Oh,
I'm
you mean
talking
for
right
this year?
now.
You mean for this year?
I'm talking right now. If you look at that roster,
Ummet won
and
the
go-
World Championship.
No, yeah, but right now, Ryan, I'm not talking ages ago. I'm talking if you're looking at that team right now, and you're saying who's the best players in that team. Anders number 1, Levy Finn number 2, Ummet number 3.
I still feel like he's got quite a buffer, Ummet.
Of course he does.
Quite a buffer. Decent runs
I'm
in the
not talking
Champions League.
history.
So you're saying who's the best player, right? As in,
Like if you're
you're
that
saying
team,
ability-wise,
and you're saying
who'd you rather play
Yeah.
or who'd you rather
Yes.
avoid? You can.
who's most likely to go on and do something for us.
I think it's harsh on him. I'm gonna be real. Lost to Anders.
So then to answer that again, what does he need to do
It's to win it.
to win what?
This tournament.
This tournament. So at least get some.
So if he
get
wins
some
this tournament,
then you can say then he's had the better season yet on paper because obviously he's won the trophy. He's got his hands on the trophy. He's got silverware, but you can't. Yeah.
Should we?
I agree. Ummet's, he's
there's
done
no
a lot, hasn't
disrespect
he?
on Ummet, yeah.
He's done so much.
I don't want to disrespect him, mate.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm just saying I'm not.
Should we run our midfielders? Because we're not even in the kit selection yet.
Go on then. Right, team of the season time. We've been trying to build our team of the season for the Bundesliga coming up. Let's jump into
Midfielders.
the midfielders now. Chat, get involved in this because you are a massive part. We've only got 3 slots in there.
Sorry, I haven't even seen.
Oh my days, look
the
how many there are.
options.
So I'm going to get this done then. So I'll put Griffo in.
Let's get him out of there. Big
yeah.
up those who are in the chat.
Ummet did make Pro Open twice.
Exactly.
I do. Yeah, apologies. Apologies.
Amiri in.
Come on, Brandon. Let's be serious. Take it up. Get him
Should we
out.
go Stiller?
Whoa,
This isn't our-
whoa.
I'll take it out.
Joking,
Yeah.
I'm joking.
I've got my 3 locked in already. If I did see, yeah, my 3's locked in. And what
Also,
I would do.
let's separate this a little bit. I'm just trying to think here. in
Can we get
terms
one
of-
each?
I'm just trying to work out.
Midfield.
Yeah, I'm just looking, but technically Elise, I'd rather have him there on the wing.
Yeah, he's a midfielder, so you get both in.
But we can-
Elise's in.
We can't put him there.
Oh, we put him right side of midfield.
But I don't want him as a right centre mid. I want him there.
He'll be a right mid in game.
Yeah, I know.
Come
It's
on.
a shame that he's not available to go on the other side.
Get with the
though.
programme.
Elise is a lock for me.
Elise's
Elise's
a lot.
in.
He is, absolutely.
Like I say, I'm not even putting this just. I love Elise as a footballer as well, but on the game, 100%, I want an Elise team of the season.
Who else are you looking at?
Florian Wirtz did
Florian-
start the season well, then he got an injury.
I'm going with Florian Wirtz, and I'm also going with Musiala.
Well, I can tell you why Florian Wirtz should be in. He's got the most duels won in the Bundesliga this season. He's got 9 goals and 10 assists.
He's also got 9 total promo items
Get
on
Wirtz in the team.
FC25, hasn't he?
Get Wirtz in the team.
Wirtz and Musiala for me, both.
I like Wirtz and I like Granit Xhaka.
Come on.
I think in terms of ultimate team, who's going to be good in game? These
Wirtz
two.
is in. Wirtz is in.
Wirtz is in, and you'd have to say Musiala, right?
Like I say, I vote for the game. I don't care about
Again, we're in a real difficult voting for the game or voting for.
What about Stiller?
what business do I need to.
We're getting kicked
No,
off.
Come on,
Pick
let's-
a player.
come on.
Pick a player.
Who are we going for?
We got. They've moved on. They've moved on.
I'll leave it there.
They've moved on.
There's still a player missing.
We'll find it after the game. We're going to have less and less interviews because more people are getting knocked out. We can't talk to Wanders after every game.
If he keeps winning, we can, can't we?
Oh. Kora from left to right in the Bayern Munich strip and from right to left.
Hang on.
Will
Oh, goal.
be
Where's that going to end up? How's he missed?
Levy Finn, what a side.
Sorry, Levy Finn's continued as he left that last game defensively.
Abysmal.
There. Oh my goodness, what is going on?
A little harder to miss than score there. Ball just hit the heads of the goalkeeper. When we have a moment, we'll look back on that chance. Remember, winner of this plays Anders Vergang in the grand final of this year's Virtual Bundesliga.
Interesting.
Yeah,
Expected the
interesting angle,
goalkeeper
yeah.
movement.
Here we
Take
go.
a look at it again. Look how passive that is defensively. Oh, oh, that's poor. Got to aim it to the corner.
I think it just happened so quickly,
Yeah,
didn't
of
it?
course. That's the thing. It's not even a criticism. It's just...
I've got a feeling this game might go long.
I feel like it'd be a very different semi-final, isn't it, to what we just saw with Anders Vergang.
Completely unrelated question. Your ears starting to hurt a little bit from the headset.
Well, at the top of it. It's all right.
I might have to take it off.
Hang on, could be in for our first goal here. Elise, what a tackle.
That's great defending there. I've been criticising Levy Finn for his passive defending. Had to step and make that tackle. That's off, surely.
He's off. Just off. Say Roberto there. Just didn't stop running, did he? First time that Levy Finn's been in the box.
Good from the music. Didn't
On
play
point
it.
there.
Yeah, they've learned.
I mean, what is the music going to be? That's another question. I found out, by the way, why Anders Vergang comes out to The Undertaker.
We asked it.
Did you ask it?
Yep.
Great trigger again.
Zé Roberto down the other end, went again for that Trivela finish.
It's been all Kora. Great build up, edge of the box.
Hang on.
He's going to get the tackle, not quite. The tournament's not over if you lose this game. You do have a playoff match against Johnny. I'm not sure where that game will be taking place.
I think it's going to be, you'd like to say it's going to be played here.
Yes.
Kind of has to be played here. That same situation happened at La Liga.
It did, but it took place probably 35 minutes after we'd left the building.
Was it Emre Yilmaz Di Fernandez?
Certainly was 10-7, I think. The final
Crazy
score.
game, wasn't it?
Yep.
Karai building. For our first breakthrough here. What a stat it would be as well by Levy Finn, by the way. Back-to-back Virtual Bundesliga Grand Finals.
What you made of the game so far, Ryan?
Nothing's happened. Other than those, obviously the first moment.
Really?
Thanks, mate.
It's nothing, literally.
I just saw Mawalba walk past. I might bring him on. There we go.
Wow.
That's Levy Finn opening the scoreline.
Saw the reaction there of Dr. Nightwatch. I don't think he could believe how that went in. It was a really awkward angle at the near post there.
Yeah.
See it again, Ryan.
I'm very confused. Does he move the keeper and does the keeper push it into the roof of the net? Does move it slightly. You can see he shuffles a little bit across there.
Do you think if you just leave the goalkeeper normally there's a better chance of the
After
AI
the
or
patch,
not?
yeah, they save it, but more, you'd expect them to anyway. When you shuffle a little bit.
Does it just? I know it sounds mental to say because the goalie is still so in the way there.
But the keeper should save it, to be honest.
Of course, but are you just affecting the natural AI movement?
Yeah, but then it's not a bad thing to move necessarily.
100%, I agree. It's very odd that he's not been able to get anything on that. Levy Finn leading by a goal to 0.
He started straight from the kickoff as well, coming at him again.
Oh, that's nice.
It's going to be 2.
Florian Wirtz. Oh my God.
Oh no.
Wow, that is a...
Oh no.
That's a horrible mistake there. Wow.
What's up? Richard Buckley. Do you stream too? Can do for you, Sam.
Look at this again here. Foreign vets in behind. You got so much time, and you red time it. Oh my goodness.
When was your last stream?
Would have been during Team of the Year.
Team of the season now, isn't it?
Perfect time to get back going.
What's the pass? Is he on?
Oh no.
Oh,
Hit
no.
it!
Surely not from
Shoot!
there.
Oh. I don't think I was the only person to give that shout then.
I think I heard it also. I looked behind
I
to
heard.
see.
Definitely thought about it, didn't he?
I think there were Night Watch behind him.
For invert.
That's nice.
Good feet.
Off the crossbar. What a chance.
Great feet.
These periods of domination in the game, you're not going to get that consistently throughout the whole 90 minutes. When you get that, we always say, Rich, it's the same thing every time. Like when you're dominating, like you have to score. I know that seems obvious, but again, that's a mistake. Just a little bit too powerful, but it's unlucky.
What a pass.
Elise, keeper comes off his line. Can he get round him? Recycles it.
Nice.
Karai equals up the game at 1-1. How good was he there, Ryan, not to panic when the goalkeeper came out, as many would just probably try and chip the goalkeeper.
Done really well there as well. Even the aim. You had to aim it in
right
between
in the
the defenders.
corner.
Right in the corner there. Beautiful. But here, I thought he was going to chip it. So I think it was a shot cancel. I'm not sure. He changes his mind, goes back.
Kieran with a question in the chat. I get 9 wins on champs. Any advice to defend better and get more wins?
I'm presuming that's not towards me, because I'm probably on the same boat. Let's go to a man who plays 3 weekend leagues most weeks, Ryan Pessoa.
Yeah, but have to get better wins and defend better. I would say probably, it's hard to say about senior gameplay, but try your best not to rush your defenders out of position. A lot of people, I do it, impatience. Oh. But yeah, just try your best not to pull players out, especially full-backs or whatever, left back, right back, whatever role you do. Just don't drag them out. Try and defend with your midfielders first.
Just look around the corner there. Larsson's got that passing in the locker. Didn't look onto Elise. It's a good win from Larsson as well, middle of the pitch, taking it off Harry Kane. Good game this. Really, really just nervy, it feels like, both players.
Absolutely.
Hang on.
Keeper all day.
Oh my, Kevin Trapp. Did enough, didn't he? But who knows where that ball was potentially going to be parried away to.
Yeah, he's got no strength in those wrists whatsoever, Kevin Trapp. It's like 2 pretzels that have been in the sun too long. Just flaky and crumbling.
Never left the pretzel sun before, so I'm not too sure what that looks like.
I had a pretzel this morning. Well, Ryan Pessoa was asleep.
Snoozing.
Added time of just 1 minute. And that might do us for the halfway point in this semi-final. 1-1, it was Levy that took the lead. Kora able to tie the game up, but there was moments in it where really you'd probably argue that Levy should be 2-up in this game.
It could have been 3-0 up at a point when he missed those chances. The mistimed one, the one that hit the bar as well. It's been very patient though from Levy Finn, even just not even necessarily standing on the ball, but just making sure every pass is 100%. It's like disrupting Kora. Kora is very high intensity, just zipping the ball around quick. You can see there's a reason why he scored that many goals in this tournament so far, but he's not really had the chances against Levy Finn so far.
Great to see as well, though, Fergie plays still here still sitting behind his teammate in sport, even though he was eliminated way earlier today against Anders Vergang.
Speaking of Anders Vergang, Salah in the chat asking, join the stream late. Hello, my friend, welcome. Does Anders play again? He certainly does. He'll be kicking off in
45 minutes.
5 minutes time, roughly.
45 minutes time in the grand final. Looking to lift the plates, looking to lift the trophy for his first ever time. He's won the club championship, but he's not won the VBL Grand Finals, and that is what is on the line. Who's he going to play, though? That's the question we need to find out. Will it be Kora from Bayern Munich? Will it be his teammate, Levy Finn? Let's get into the second half.
He's really started to sort of look deeper into the question. That just team and that roster that RB Leipzig have is ridiculous.
Crazy. Not just in Germany, but again,
Across
the
the
other
board, isn't it?
competitions.
The partner clubs that are under the RB family.
Good build-up.
Towards the back post. Harry Kane going for that glancing header.
If he goes with a volley there,
You never know what could happen there. You see, that was a great ball, though.
Harry Kane for Wirtz, little double tap round the corner. There's Elise, back to Wirtz. What a tackle that is.
I feel like he could have gone with a finesse shot there with Elise. That's what I thought he was going to go for, near post.
I feel like even these first 5 minutes of the second half, there's a lot more pace and punctuality to both players.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fancies a shot off the post. What effort that one was. Was that Schweinsteiger or Larson had that shot?
I thought it was Kane. Schweinsteiger. Good from you. Just offside. A lot of people enjoying Elise at home as well.
So cheap as well. If you're looking to pick up a reliable winger that will offer you not just play styles but unbelievable stats. Got so many different versions as well, hasn't he, Ryan, of his item that you can use.
So many crazy evos. Should be getting a team of the season in a couple of weeks as well.
That one hopefully won't be worth 30 or 40k. That one will be worth quite a bit more.
Yeah.
The grand final will only be one leg. Every game here, 9-minute halves, one game, best of one. Extra time and penalties if needed. We only needed it yesterday.
Was it extra time twice? Penalties once. It was a Dull Mike's game.
It was, wasn't it, on penalties?
When you went and spoke to Dull Mike and asked him to come up, easy yes or a bit of persuading?
Well, he only said that he's going to stay for a couple of minutes. I looked back after 10 minutes, he was here still.
Yeah, we got deep. We're talking about German players in the scene right now. What's he think of the ecosystem? Finesse! What a goal! Kora, unbeaten in the tournament, and looks to extend that lead into a grand final.
That's the finesse you look for, Elise. The reason why he's in the majority of the teams. Little through ball, cut inside slightly, get the finesse, and then you can trust him.
Wasn't even green, but the play style plus just
kicks in.
It's all he needed, really,
Precision
wasn't it?
shooting as well.
Big goal for Kora. We're in a pause at the moment, so we're going to come back to us. Just having a little glance at the stats there. More possession for Kora, more shots to Levy Finn. Both players in very, very similar formations as well. Is it a 4-4-1-1 and a 4-2-3-1?
Yeah, it looks like it. And yeah, I don't know. I just feel like Levy Finn is going to rue those chances missed.
The fact is, the chances that he has had, And he's only had three
Three
shots.
shots. They all should have been goals. But then Kora also should have scored, in my opinion, at least 3 as well.
Yeah, we should be looking at like a 5-4
Yeah,
sort of game at the minute. 30 minutes left to play. Anders Vergang waiting in the wings. Just walked behind us, actually. What would Nightwatch be saying here behind Levy? Because it feels like quite an interesting. It's not like he's been blown out of the water.
Yeah.
He's had chances, not converted. Karai as well. Neither player is playing at a maximum right now.
He would say just keep doing more of the same. I actually was looking at him before he missed a chance, and he was just telling him, he was doing this animation, like keep going, keep going. That's a good thing, that you're making the chances, even though you're missing them, which is obviously the negative, but it's better than not creating anything at all. But
Agreed.
as the game ticks on, you don't want to be making those mistakes.
Here's a chance for Levy Finn. Again, just stopped for a very helpful defensive block.
It's just rushing there, the opportunity. Down the byline, allowing Levy Finn another chance to come forward. There's nobody on the edge of the box there for the cutback pass that we were looking for.
Here comes Kora again now.
That's
What
nice.
a pass that is, Harry Kane. Can he get round Kevin Trapp, who came out flying? He really is the ultimate sweeper keeper, isn't he, Kevin Trapp?
Larson, by the way, serious player.
Like 20k, I think, as well, Rich.
Oh, no.
Hang on a sec, he's just been pickpocketed at the back there. That's Danny Da Costa.
Through ball. Good defending.
Yeah.
That overload on this left-hand side. Zeraberta all the way from left back. He's got enough pace on his iron.
This is nice. Surprised he went for a Trella there when he had a little bit of room in front of him. And again, we were in another pause. What we got on the clock? 20 minutes. That's the emotion from Nightwatch as well, starting to spill out on the main stage.
I mean, look, what an opportunity this is for Nightwatch as well. That'll be another player qualified for the World Championships.
Yeah.
He did the job with Kibaros out in the MLS in America.
Yep.
About to do it with another RB Leipzig player. If he can pull it back, obviously 2-1 down with still quite a bit of time on the clock. He's got to show more, he's got to create more.
What is that, 73 minutes? Roughly?
Yeah, just about to hit 73 minutes.
Obviously we can't listen in to that conversation, but Nightwatch intently giving the instructions to Levy Finn. And that's the arena here at the Kicker Arena at the base in Cologne.
Let's see if he can do it. He's already having the best run he's ever had. Kai Kora already back at the Champions League.
Trivella.
Hang on!
Ooh.
Had a Amy there. He fought for a split second. We're in for a 2-2 scenario. We said it'd be a very different second semi-final, Richard. It's been just that.
Yeah, it was never going to be a goal-scoring game, in my opinion, when both players are so evenly contested, and there's also been a few red time shots.
More than a few in this game.
Nerves, pressure. The opportunity at a World Championship is there for both players.
Ten final minutes away, not just from a grand final, but a World Championship ticket, which will keep your season going right until the very end. Levy Finn, are you going to take this into extra time for 30 more minutes? Or can Kora just do enough?
The kind of shutdown it looks defensively. Have I jinxed it? Play it.
There it is. Cancels
Doing
it.
too much. He's doing way too much.
Nightwatch probably wanted to take the controller off him.
Literally, way too much. That's like 3-4 times there. And in this game, I mean, where he's had the chance to either shoot.
If we just see that chance back, tell us where you would have taken the shot.
Yeah.
Ryan.
There was a point there where he could have done two things. He could have taken the shot or played the extra pass and then take the shot. And he done neither of it. He shot cancelled, I think. Turned back and then, Let's see it again. Here, you've triggered the run. For me, you can play it or you can finesse. You turn in, you shot cancelled. Nah, it's just overplaying it and then mistiming it.
I think the pass was the best option.
I would have passed it.
Just roll it into him, bang,
and
shoot.
then you've got a chance to score. But as I said, you could bull roll into a finesse with Harry Kane. You don't even need the bull roll, to be fair.
In that space.
You don't even need it.
Kane with the shooting he's got.
No dribbling as well,
Just thought that tactics code was saved us, and it was just motor.
So it needs to get going, rev it up.
Of all things to call you custom tactics.
Headphones are back in.
Six final in-game minutes. Levy Finn.
Offside would have been a pretty
Did
sure.
enough anyway, Schlotterbeck didn't he with the leg.
Through ball.
Do you know what? I find it obviously interesting to see how players compare in the way they see out games.
Oh, he's on.
Roberto, what a save!
Nah, he got messed up there, the animations there. Roberto if the ball got stuck under his feet. I was going to say, Nightwatch would say to Kora here, what are you doing playing a first-time through ball, 5 minutes left to go, like that? It's crazy.
Has he done enough? He's 2 minutes away from his first ever.
He'll give the ball away.
Great
it was
press.
always going to happen.
World Championship.
I still think he gets one more chance, Levy Finn.
Press is amazing, but it's not successful.
This is it. It's got to go.
Is this it?
Chance!
What a chance to equalise!
It was always going to happen. It was always going to get a chance.
Does so well to aim it to the other corner. I thought he messed up with the keeper. He shot straight away. Keeper moved for the shot across goal. Levy Finn. Last moments of this game. Larson gets it to Kane, triggers the run of Schweinsteiger there, cuts in, plays it. You see the keeper movement shuffles across, rightly so. But the near post shot, you have to do.
The game management from Karate.
Horrendous.
But for World Championship ticket on the line.
And it wasn't just 1 or 2 times, it was like 4 times from the 80th minute onwards. Poor. It's poor.
I mean, you did say he's going to get one more chance for it. We thought it was done. We
Why
thought it was
on
game
earth?
over.
No, seriously though, come on. In foot champs, you playing a pass at your 88th minute. You're winning. You don't want to. You're holding the ball. Yeah. What are you playing the first time through ball? And you're doing this for a World Championship spot as well. It's criminal from Kora, I'll be honest. It's poor. A2 literally just says it. Naivety giving the ball away. That insanity. It's crazy.
And we go to extra time.
And then when you lose, then now you're just thinking you're the worst. You're thinking the worst right now because you're thinking if I lose this game, wow.
Well, taking a drink at the same time. It's not very good, is it, with commentary, really?
Is this when the game shifts now?
I'm not sure because it's such a long extra time period. It's 2 sets of 15 minutes. You're playing on 9-minute halves.
Yep.
It's a long time to wait. Penalties would feel quite poignant, really, for the biggest moment in both of these 2 seasons so far.
I think it'll be a first as well for this year. Penalty shootout to decide a World Championship spot. Well, here we go then. 30 more minutes of extra time is needed. Let's see how this one plays out. Of 9-minute halves, what we're looking at 3 minutes of real-life time per every 15-minute period.
Do you need a tactical foul there?
I don't think so.
Kane ain't going nowhere.
I mean, he did have a disciplinary in the last game. He got 2 red cards.
yeah.
Against Dylan Mike.
You may have thought he would have learnt his lesson by now, but he's happy to still take the risk.
He's got pace.
Enough to win a corner, no, keeps it in.
It's a great tackle from Grimaldo, by the way.
Incredible. Pass was awful, though.
The space on this left-hand side, if he can just shift it over to Zerabo there.
Good pass.
Got the space, can he work it into the box now? Levy Finn. Unable to.
I think he's off. He wasn't.
What a ball.
Corner.
Schlotterbeck.
Some lengthy advantage there from the ref.
Chance.
Wow, lovely. Oh, that's unlucky.
Suddenly just got really frantic in these last 5 minutes. Well recovered there. Schlotterbeck just doing enough to block that run of Adiemi.
Even there, rolling the ball out, playing quick with his goalkeeper. It feels like in a rush to just get this game over with.
Game over, that. Yeah, literally.
Harry Kane. Oh, Schlotterbeck
Crazy
again.
tackle, wow. Good track.
How much injury time we got? 1 minute?
Yes.
That will do us.
Oh, wow.
Hold on.
Harry Kane, has he got the legs to put away? Harry Kane, look at the space! Oh, no, he's missed! He won't get a better chance than that to maybe send himself into a World Championship. We will watch it back again, and we'll try and understand how on earth he hasn't scored, Ryan.
How is that ball even gone through?
It's just the aim.
Oh.
Oh, my word. Wow. That is crazy.
I thought if he'd have played that, he'd have gone the other way. But he sort of span on his left foot and gone. He's played a hook shot up and over the defender. I didn't think that was on. I thought the referee would have blown for half time. But how wrong would I be? However, again, a game with missed chances, a game with centimetre, millimetre adjustments on the analog stick. This game's not even going to extra time, it's done. And we find ourselves with 15 minutes left to play with the drama being at an all-time high right now. Here we go.
What a chance, what a moment. The fact that the bar and the post has been struck as well quite a few times in this game. You can tell that these two are feeling the pressure of what is on the line.
Does so well.
Are we going to be on our way to a penalty shootout to decide it?
It's a nice build-up.
Oh!
Wow!
What a way to maybe send yourself into the biggest tournament of the year. Dr. Nightwatch enjoyed that one. He was up on his feet celebrating. Sort of got to this area, Ryan, where it was a case of what is he going to do? Is he really going to take a shot from there?
Cuts back and then just slaps that top bins.
Turn and bang.
No Harry Kane needed that time. And then suddenly it's when Kora now starts sitting back and thinking, how on earth did I not make the most of that chance earlier?
Missed opportunity after missed opportunity.
He'll get more chances. It's just about if he can learn from those mistakes that he's made earlier.
Do you remember Levy Finn in the last game? Against Nasada? His
conceded
defending
so
was
many chances late on. Yep, he was nervous. I can appreciate that Travella. Now he set it up so well. Because again, you're not moving the keeper there.
No.
Well, you said earlier on this sofa, Dr. Nightwatch, that Levy Finn's a bit too nice in terms of giving the ball away, not, in his own words, time wasting and not taking time out of the game. There's no better time now to manage this remaining, 10 minutes, 20 seconds, which don't remember was a long old time.
Yeah. It's probably, even with Levy Finn, what we saw from him earlier, the ball defending, 3 good opportunities for Kora. And he'll get it right away from kickoff as well. Just sending red shirts flying forward.
You have to remember, until this point in the tournament, he was unbeaten, Kora. What's he got?
He's got Travella.
A bit more left to give. He will get 1 or 2 good chances, you'd like to think. Look at this close control dribbling from Larson.
The defendant.
Where's that one going to end up? Julian Braun, where's it? Block after block, the ball just bouncing back to a Bayern Munich shirt. Another wave of pressure See Roberto, is he onside?
Sorry.
He was onside. He's just played the shot to the
defending's
keeper.
No,
horrific.
come on, guys. Are we being serious? Levy Finn is just running out. Oh, no. Oh, no. Take a pause. Just get the ball out, man.
I can't imagine what Dr.
Levy
Nightwatch is
Finn.
doing here. I can't imagine how he's watching this unfold. Harry Kane, step overs. Karai, what a save!
His keeper's keeping him in it. His
all
keeper
people.
is keeping him in it right now.
Kevin Trapp. Surprise, he's
offside.
offside.
He's off.
Take the pause. Two minutes plus additional time. There won't be much of it.
That's
Is
it.
it?
That's on. He's on.
Chance,
moved out the
Harry
way.
Kane. Keeper's gone missing.
It was always going to happen.
It's all on Levy Finn.
It was always going to
I'm
happen.
going to keep it honest with you. That is all on Levy Finn there. I know I've been critical. You can't. You've had, what, Rich, 3, 4, 5 attempts to get the ball back and keep possession and not play unreasonable passes.
The keeper's gone walking as well.
That's the unfortunate part here. Great first time through ball, incisive plus keeper's out. You're holding triangle, he's gone.
Are you surprised he's holding triangle there? With how bad the aiming's been and the red timing?
Nah, I think you have to call. I think you call the keeper out there. To be honest, that's not the part I'm critical of. I'm critical of
It's the defending.
the defender and also just passing him the ball. He had so many times.
Surely
And
not
again-
another late goal.
Oh, wow. He's giving the ball away.
He's not even played for last.
Karai's got a chance to win it.
He might do this,
Is
you
he?
know.
Is
No
he?
way.
Take it down.
No way. Harry Kane
Oh,
down the-
keeper.
We're going to pens. We're going to pens. Here we go.
Chance to qualify for the World Championship on a penalty shooter. Up steps Karai. Misses his first penalty. Levy Finn scores his.
Bayern Munich. And Karai looking for a VBL Grand Final. And he's had two pens and missed them both. Can Levy Finn step up to the mark? Yes, he can.
Wow. Schweinsteiger does score eventually this time for Karai. Levy Finn, 3 from 3. He misses.
Not today. Florian Wirtz, it feels like a must-score penalty at this stage in the game, and he does score. And a chance for Karai, if he saves this, for Levy Finn to level it up, and he is. We're in sudden death.
Oh my goodness,
Sudden
Karai.
death.
Oh my.
What a chance. This is Larson scores. Levy Finn has to score to keep this alive. Schweinsteiger steps up, he scores. We go another round of sudden death.
Grimaldo from 12 yards for Karai. Scores, and once again the table is turned on Levy Finn. He must score to keep his World Championship aspirations alive,
we
and
go
he
again.
does.
We go again in sudden death. Perfect pens for a spot in the World Championships. Upstairs, Julian Bronny scores. Levy Finn, back to you again. Have to score to keep yourself in this one. Up steps Grimaldo, down the middle, another round.
They're keeping their composure when it matters most. That circle is going very, very quick. Da Costa slots it into the bottom right corner. And once again, it's Levy Finn to keep his tournament alive
Oh
and
my.
just about squeezes it in.
Dive top corner.
Round 7. Schlotterbeck,
Wow.
perfect. Back to you, pressure penalties. Levy Finn with his Schlotterbeck in an RB Leipzig shirt. He steps up, he scores. Sudden death continues, Richard Buckley.
How far are we going? Klosterman now for Karai.
Oh, he's faked
Squeezes it under the goalkeeper. And it's the opposite Klosterman for Levy Finn. Does score,
my.
and we go again.
We're going to the keepers at this rate. We are at the keepers.
Look how fast that's going.
Kai Karai scores. Levy Finn. How's your goalkeeper at penalties? Upstairs is Kevin Trapp.
What? What's a pen from Kevin Trapp? Harry Kane for Karai.
We've gone round again.
Slots it in the top right corner. And he's Levy Finn's Harry Kane. Scores!
Oh my days. How many pens are we doing here? We've gone round once already. Zay Roberto for Kora. Levy Finn scores. You're off to a World Championship. Zay Roberto.
No! What is happening? Bastian Schweinsteiger saved! Levy Finn! Book your place at the World Championships!
No! This is a penalty shootout like we've never seen! Up steps Florian Wirtz! Levy Finn! You need to score to keep yourself in this! And Amy steps up! Don't score!
I broke the set!
And we go again!
Larson from the spot scores, and now again Levy Finn must score. If Kora saves, he's going to Worlds. Scores!
How many penalties are we on? Someone please tell me. Grimaldo steps up for Kora, misses.
Whoa.
Levy Finn.
This is going to be it. This is going to be it.
You just need to score. Up steps Larson.
No!
Levy Finn qualifies for the FC Pro World Championships. That might just be the best penalty shootout we have ever seen.
Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Levy Finn
Oh my days.
has battled his way to World Championships.
There's so much to replay there. But can we please get the replay of those penalties where did he Panenka it down the middle to win it, or it went down the middle, or something happens? That is absolutely ridiculous. Ryan Pissarro, I'm so sorry we didn't let you in there.
Nah, I left you two to just take control.
What did you make of that?
Do you know what? That pen from Trap in the top bins there.
Oh my God, what a pen.
Are you crazy?
What a pen.
That's the best pen I've ever seen.
This was the winning moment.
That is so harsh as well on the opposite side for Kora.
How many opportunities did Levy Finn have to win it there? It was 3 or 4, right? And he was up by 2. Kora missed the first 2 pens.
Oh, wow.
That is actually ridiculous. It just all went the way to be the craziest penalty shootout we've ever seen. I want to know how many penalties that exactly was, because so many were missed there.
I think,
what, 14, 15?
17, 16. I think that's amount the penalties it was in the end. The final shootout, I think, was 12-11. Wow. I don't know what to say. I don't quite know where to go from that.
Well, the good news is
Levy Finn is going to the World Championships. And Kora has to get up off the floor and go and play Johnny in a qualifying match now.
Has he got anything left in him, Richard? That's the question. To think your only defeat in this whole virtual Bundesliga season has come in a penalty shootout that's gone 15 rounds.
And the thing is, you're playing against the reigning champ from last year, Johnny. Won each Champions League, won the virtual Bundesliga, so...
Let's have a look at some of the penalties. And we can look back now and we can see some of this shootout, because it was absolutely incredible. It was end-to-end. It was a game that, I'll be honest, I didn't know if it was ever going to finish, the shootout. This is 10-10, right?
So this when we go to goalkeepers, right?
Yeah.
No, this was the chance to win it.
This was when he should have won it before, and he went down the middle.
Got ya. So this is the point.
He went
left, sorry. Oh, there were so many pens.
And I'm pretty sure this one was missed as well.
Yeah, it was.
It was, because
it was back, yes.
This one's down the middle, isn't it? This next one here. Is he Panenka?
No, just a regular shot down the middle. Wow. That's crazy.
I'm going to ask something. I'm going to make the prediction work. Can we see the goalkeeper penalties, if possible? The 2 penalties that the goalkeepers took.
I think pen number 8, and as in like the score was 8-8 at the time.
Because
yeah,
them penalties, the circle was going so fast. Just walk round the back of the shot night watch and we can see you. These were the 2 pens from the goalkeepers. That pen, top corner, look at this penalty.
This pen's crazy because he's dived, I'm pretty sure if I remember, he's dived the top left as well. So Levy Finn.
This reminds me of when I played you, Richard, you were doing some sort of weird penalty.
Has Kora dived top left?
Oh my.
That's crazy. Do you know how rare that
Post
is?
that saved him.
That's so rare. Wow.
Ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. If you have just joined us, you've just witnessed, or you may have just missed, sorry, the best penalty shootout I think we've ever seen in the FC Pro ecosystem for a good few years. The headline news is this: Anders Vergang against Levy Finn will be this year's Virtual Bundesliga Grand Final. That's the bracket, and there will be a game off stage, as Richard said, between Kora and Johnny for a World Cup spot. Anders Vergang was already at the World Cup, so there's a spot to play for. But if I'm Kora, I'm thinking, give me some time to have a breather. Give me a moment to recompose myself.
Honestly, I don't even know what to say. That's crazy. I see Diogo's message as well. For like Gibados, Anders, and Levy Finn at the World Championships. Umut and Alihan in play-ins. Redak was top 4 again. He was so close to the.
He was so close.
Close to the World Championship spot. So Leipzig have had an insane year. 2 players in the final here as well. Crazy. Won the club championship as well.
Yep.
The only thing that's missing is Umut.
And there's one FC. Yeah, literally. But Umut's playing, so you never know. He could still make the World Championship.
True.
Crazy, crazy season.
What
Crazy.
a game.
Well, good news, everyone. The grand final's only 10 minutes away.
Team of the season attackers?
Well, we've got one position to
Let's
finish
do our
on the,
vote.
on the team.
This is our vote for the team of the season from the Bundesliga. We can run you through it. Do we have any water left, by the way, up on the stage?
No, I need some. Is there none left?
No, none over here either.
There's one bottle, just to the right of you.
Oh, got it. Do you want to share?
Might need a little
Can
bit.
you do a refill for us on the way through? Who have we said for this third midfielder? Did we say it was going to be Musiala?
I'll let you pick.
You go for it. Like, I would go for Monsieur. I'll let you pick. You can go Yoshi.
I picked Wirtz.
He screams of 99 dribbling.
That's what I want.
He screams of unbelievable stats.
Not being funny. Joshua Kimmich, you can say deserves it more. I don't care. I'm gonna be real. I want Musiala in the game. I'm not.
Do you want some
I'm not
good news
using
or some
Kimmich.
bad news?
What?
So,
Bad news is that the grand final is not going to be.
so I've just been told we've
Thank you.
got the grand final coming up.
Yep.
However, the walk-on has been delayed.
Was that due to some music issues
The
or
walkout
late?
has been delayed until 17:05.
That's only over 5 minutes, isn't it?
It's not
10
terrible.
minutes to walk out.
That's not bad. I thought you were gonna say worse than that. To be fair.
Got some water.
I'm okay. I got a bottle. All good.
Right, chat. Our front three,
Harry Kane.
obviously Harry Kane's
Yep.
in there.
Harry Kane locked.
Is it Garassi? Does he do enough? He's had some unbelievable moments in the Champions League this year as well.
Incredible signing for them as well. He's done well. Again, you're asking who I would want. I'm voting
I
based
think
on the game.
We know Openda's going to get 99 pace.
Yeah.
Harry Kane, if he gets the right play styles, as you've requested, Ryan, could be.
Harry Kane's
he's
a
in
lock
there
in the
anyway.
team.
Don't get me wrong.
Can I make a shout for someone, please?
I want
Go on,
Ekatike in there.
give us some stats.
Can I have a shout for Kleinstedt? He's got 15 goals and 6 assists this season, 21 goal contributions.
Is it Ekatike, you said?
No, Klein.
He's saying Klein. What's
Kleinstedt.
his
I'm saying, I agree with you on them.
Can we have him, please? Can you put him in?
Who?
On the far left, Kleinstedt.
I think
15 goals, 6 assists.
Ekatike might be the player. But if you want him in, Klein, who?
Or Patrick Schick. 19 goals scored this season. He's second behind Harry Kane in the Golden Boot race for the Bundesliga.
He also was up there for top goal scorer at the Euros a few years ago, I believe it was too.
What's going on, Tim? Liga? Yeah, let's put us out of misery, man, honestly.
Should we just put a Pender in there?
Look, if you want to use a Pender, you can use a Pender.
The thing is, am I really going to use
No.
I'm not going to use Kleinstedt, whoever you said. I'm
about
not going
Schick?
to use Schick, not going to use.
What if Schick has
Can we just do a very quick poll, if possible?
quick step plus, finesse shot plus, low driven plus, and rapid?
Yeah, does he have Tricks to Silver as well? On
Yep.
top of that, then of course. I'd go for any player with
There
that.
you go.
Any player.
Why don't we put one in and then do a poll to decide the last
Okay,
spot?
so who do you want in? You want a Pender in?
I'm going Ekatike.
We'll put Ekatike in. I think he should go in.
And then a poll,
And then a poll for
Schick or a Pender?
not your mate.
Well, Schick's actually
Amora?
got better stats this season.
Okay.
That's Amore.
I agree. Pender wasn't as good, I agree, but we're sort of saying very Ultimate Team heavy here, stats-wise.
Yeah, Choco, we had a conversation about whether we vote based on football or based on Ultimate Team. And I'm not even going to sit here and I don't watch Bundesliga like that, so I don't have the knowledge on it. So, yeah, for me, I'm not voting based on football here.
I don't think they're actually... There's a conversation happening right now. I don't think you'll be able to get it on camera 3. Over Ryan's right shoulder, it's Anders and Levy Finn talking to each other right now before the grand final.
What they're saying, should we split prize money?
Well, I doubt that, but there's definitely quite a bit of a conversation going on there. Apparently, it's neither of those two.
I would vote for either of them as well.
And Garassi, people are saying.
Who would you say?
Out of all players available there, Ryan would have picked a Pender probably.
Out of those two options, of course, yeah.
Of course.
But like, would I choose it? They wouldn't have been the two I would have chosen, no.
Who would you have picked?
Oh, it's only Kane at the end there. Shit, Kane. Pick a name out of a hat.
Kane +2.
Yeah, literally, just pick a name out of the hat.
What did the poll end as, sorry?
I think it was Patrick Schick who won with 62% of the vote.
All right. He goes in. Chat, rate that team from 1 to 10. Who's brave enough to put it on social?
Yeah, they're going to go for you.
Go for who?
Mamouche deserves it more than a Pender, and he left in January. Mamouche is...
I don't disagree with that, but
Yeah, same.
unfortunately
But
he
he's not
doesn't
in the
play
vote.
the Bundesliga anymore.
He's not in the vote. Do you have any trivia before we...
I've got some trivia
Yeah,
for
hit
you.
us with some trivia, because we are waiting at the moment.
Here we go. Some
Do you want
Bundesliga...
to take that off the screen?
We'll just leave it there for a second. Just for a few more seconds and I'll whack it off. Right. Some Bundesliga Team of the Season trivia for you. Here we go then. Before we go into our grand final. Oh, here's one for you you'll enjoy. Here's one you like.
Go for it.
Short time to
Which
shine.
Bundesliga player has got the most play styles? So 11. 11 play styles this player's got. Which Bundesliga player's got the most total play styles?
Is it an item that you can buy on the game, or is it an SBC?
I can give you the promo, but I don't actually know the answer to your question.
Hit me with the
Give
promo.
me the promo.
Fantasy FC.
Oh.
Promo.
I've got a name, but
Go on, just shout it.
I don't think he even
Before
plays
the
in the
chat
Bundesliga
erupts,
anymore.
just shout it.
Griffo?
No, he's in the Bundesliga, but not him. It's not Elise.
Fantasy Bundesliga.
He's a player that scored in the last game that we just watched. Don't get me wrong, there's a lot of goals.
Stiller.
Not Stiller.
Burkhart.
Bingo.
Burkhart.
11.
I think you got there before the chat did.
He did. I'll give you one more while I'm here as well.
They're coming through now.
Other than Harry Kane,
Yep.
got 95. Who's the other 95 rated Bundesliga player? Two highest rated players in the Bundesliga, not including icons or heroes or anything like that.
That's
It's not Florian
that's
Wirtz.
94.
Grimaldo's 94.
Yeah.
It's not Grimaldo. Do you know the SBC
I was an SBC.
or the item?
Okay.
It's a flashback. 95 rated. It's a player that he hops around a lot of clubs.
I'm not looking at the chat.
I don't know.
Plays for Frankfurt now.
Oh, so still in the...
Still playing, isn't he?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
95. He's not 95. No, I'm not going to say that because that's...
Go on.
He's not 95 though.
That's it.
Can I give you a clue? It came out very recently.
Before, he was playing in Turkey before he came over to Germany.
And then he had a spell at Palace and Chelsea.
Okay,
Belgium.
that's not who I was thinking. Why am I having a brain
I
fart?
think he had a spell at Chelsea.
He did before he went there, and then he went to Turkey, I believe.
He played for Palace, didn't he, as well?
You're
Yeah.
saying,
Yeah.
sorry, I'm thinking you're saying that he's currently...
He's playing in the
Oh, he's still...
Bundesliga.
I don't know.
There's your
can't
answer in the chat.
Mishi Batshuayi.
Okay, yeah, I wouldn't...
95 rated
My brain was
somehow.
not going there. I was not thinking that.
Who are you thinking?
It weren't that.
And I'll give you one more, final one.
Okay.
Which German player has got the most total in-game stats on the game?
Mateus?
Bingo.
Yes.
Redeem myself a little bit.
And I'll do what I'll do you last one off the back of that. He's got 4 different promo items. What are they?
Mateus.
Yeah.
Oh, should I just hang there till now?
See you later, it's gone.
That was a sorry, so he's got 4 items, yeah?
Mateus, you got 4 items.
Base icon.
4 promos. There's one. The base is one.
Thunderstruck.
No.
He's got that one. I can see it in my head. He's got the
recent promo.
yeah.
Where he's got
Immortality.
a 90 and a
So
94.
he's got 2 of those,
It's
yeah.
Immortality. Is that
So
not
now
it?
you're just in for one more.
Is that? I can see the card. That's not a. Is that not Thunderstruck? I can see the card design in my head. It's Centurion. No. What's the card design?
I'm not sure what the item is.
I'm telling you that. Is that not a Thunderstruck?
It's not Winter Wildcard. Not sure.
It's one that upgrades. That's upgraded already. He's not current. I'm pretty sure that's.
Just going to pinch yourself when you hear the answer on this one, mate.
Go on.
Team of the year.
Does he not have a Thunderstruck?
He's got Team of the Year icon. Does he?
Not VAR it, but I'm pretty
Can
sure
we get a
it does.
VAR check on the
I'm
laptop,
checking.
please?
I'm telling you. Maybe it's last year.
The chat are all with you, by the way.
It's fun. You see that? You see what I'm saying, chat? Are they trying to mess me up
Can we
there?
get a camera Brandon, please?
Yo, I'm thinking I could see the card design in my
Can
head,
we get
bro.
a VAR check? Can we get a VAR check, please?
Definitely. Does it say the team of the year?
Thunderstruck. Yeah, you see, I had to check.
It does have a Team of the Year icon, doesn't it?
That was last year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Team of the
I'm
year.
thinking, what?
Anyway, does anyone want another one?
You've had a howler.
Sorry, you were right, Ryan Pessoa.
Yeah, I just
Apologies,
had to,
mate, you were
to
right.
go through there. Yeah, just had to double check.
Yeah, I wonder where that went wrong.
Is that going in the video?
No, I didn't ask that question, luckily. Good. Thank God I didn't.
We are just waiting for the grand final to get underway. What time is it right now?
1 minute past. We've got, what, 4 minutes or so?
4 minutes roughly, yeah. But I can't really see anyone at the moment.
You're going to get me for this. Seriously, I'm not even, I need to talk again.
Are you okay?
I've drank so much water today.
All right, you go. I'll have one more question for
Rich.
Go ahead.
This won't be a correct one, I promise you.
Thanks, Ryan.
Here we go.
I've just been told we might be waiting a few more minutes as well.
Okay. Why have a little bit of fun here, Rich? I'll actually give you a bit of a challenge on air.
Okay.
How about this then? Can you name me, and this is for the chat as well, the top 5 most used Bundesliga items by the general public on Ultimate Team this year? Spoiler, we said it yesterday, so I won't actually give away the answer. We said who was number 1 yesterday, so top 5 in any order.
Elise?
Elise's number 1 on the list. His Thunderstruck item is the most popular item.
Alphonso Davies?
Not in the top 5. Bonus points as well on the item design, if you give it to me as well, okay?
Is the Team of the Year SBC Harry Kane in there?
He's not.
See, we used a lot.
You're looking for 2 gold items in this top 5. 1 Team of the Week.
And Alphonso Davies isn't in there?
Alphonso Davies is not in there.
Klosterman?
No.
Foot birthday Adiemi?
Adiemi is in there, but not a
different
foot
item.
birthday.
Is there any SBCs?
Don't.
Is the
think
Winter
it
Wildcard
is.
Zé Roberto?
No Winter Wildcard. There is a road to the knockouts Europa League item in there.
Europa League road to knockout.
In the top 5.
What have I missed?
Top 5 Bundesliga players who have been used by the public.
Most used this season.
We've got
Elise
Elise.
Thunderstruck.
Yeah.
Adiemi's in there, but what version?
Is it the foot birthday one?
No.
No, I would have been from. Ooh. Inform Adiemi?
Correct. There's 2 of 5.
Harry Kane's Team of the Year SBC isn't.
Surely not. Yeah, I think.
Now you're looking for 2 gold items and 1 Europa League road to the knockout.
Gold items?
What, Alfonso?
No.
No.
Neuer?
No.
Is it a goalkeeper?
No.
Is it a centre mid? Is it Musiala?
Yes.
Ooh, that's a shout.
The gold item?
Yes. There's 1.
And then what was the other? What was it again?
Another gold item and a road to the knockout Europa League.
Is it a Pender? Gold item.
No.
I don't know.
He's a player that's in our team of the season vote.
Upamecano.
No.
Verts?
No.
Frimpong.
Yes.
Really?
Frimpong in the top 5 most used. And who's the last one? I think he plays in Anders' team, and he's in a few pros teams.
Grimaldo.
Centre-back.
Schlotterbeck.
Centre-back Europa League. Road to knockout item. Used to play, I believe, for Leeds United.
Tiate.
Who? You said?
No.
Oh, I don't
Used
think
to
he
play for Leeds
Where
United.
who did Tiate used to play for? Leicester City.
Is it, his name start with a K?
Yeah. Surname does start with a K.
Yeah, I know who it is.
It's not Klosterman.
No, I know who it is.
Do you know it?
Who is it?
It's like you.
You
how would I just randomly guess K? I know who it
say it
is.
then.
Plays for Frankfurt.
I know who it
We've
is.
got walkouts coming.
Second letter's a no.
It's not Upamecano, it's not
I'm
Jonathan
letting you
Tah.
get this one. I want Rich to get this. Maybe
I've
the chat
just got
haven't
the
even
last
said
four.
it.
Can we get the answer before we get walkouts?
Robbie Koch.
Don Tom's got it.
I think it's more cock. Just the general pronunciation of it.
Robbie Koch.
Yeah.
That's your top 5, believe it or not. So just to recap one more time. Frimpong, Musiala, Koch and... Got the other two.
Elise
Elise.
and Musiala and Frimpong.
And
Here we
Frimpong,
go.
Musiala. There's your top 5.
Let's get this walkout underway. Anders Vergang making his way to the stage for the VBL Grand Final.
What's going on here? What's going on here? Anders Vergang making his way out to this grand final. It's not the Undertaker.
It's the Phenom.
It's the current world champion.
Aura.
And who else is coming out alongside him? His RB Leipzig teammate. It's the perfect tournament for that team. 2 players in a grand final, 2 players off to an E-Champions League and a World Championship. Well, there's smiles between them on the match previews. There won't be any smiles as soon as that first ball has been kicked. How on earth do we expect this game to end, gents? Our grand final for this year's Virtual Bundesliga. Anders Vergang against Levy Finn. Look, the hard part's done in some ways. The qualifications, the big extra tournaments that are on the line. The thing that now separates them is a trophy. But there's history in this one, Ryan, because Levy Finn was on this stage 12 months ago in a grand final, which he lost.
Yep. And he also played Anders last year, knocking him out in, was it the quarterfinals? Quarterfinals, yeah, knocked him out in the quarterfinals. I believe the final scoreline was 3-2. It was a close game on paper, but if you watch the game in its entirety, Anders got battered. He got dominated, in my opinion, from start to finish in that game. I actually think Anders wins the game. My prediction, start of the show, I said Anders would win it, and Levy Finn makes the final. I don't think he wins it, though, unfortunately.
Brandon?
I just think Anders Vergang pulls away with this in quite some fashion. We've seen him in a grand final before, Richard, the biggest grand final I've ever seen. I know it was a different player against WOW, but it just seems like the nerves don't really get to him. The only thing that might is the fact it's one of his teammates and he might not really know how to handle the game, which sounds crazy, but there's been moments of that before where that's happened against them. And yes, not in this tournament, and against Levy Finn last year. Let's get a poll up if we can with the chat.
Yeah, while we get that poll up, can we have a look at the stats, the head-to-head between these two? Because it is a big game. You can see the points per game, the wins, draws and losses, and the goals per game there as well. Slightly more advantageous towards Anders.
What do you think, Rich?
It's either going to go one or two ways. Anders is either going to batter him, and I think we might be looking at like a 5 or a 6 goal swing, or no, Anders wins. I don't think Levy's shown me anything defensively.
I was going to say
sound enough.
I think
that he's not going to be able to keep him out.
Yeah, I think from what we've seen so far today, Levy Finn's defending. You can't do that,
especially in those moments at the end, right?
You can't do that against Anders. You will get punished. But it's not. Anders ain't the same as he's got. Anders will destroy you if you do that.
The poll is live right now. 1 for Anders, 2 for Levy Finn. Let us know what you think right now.
1 or 2, get him in. Final game here in Cologne. What a very different ending we're looking at. Again, there will be a game played behind the scenes,
which we'll try and keep you up to date with as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Johnny will be playing Kora for a spot at the World Championship because Anders is already there from February. The extra spot got passed down. It won't be played on broadcast. It'll be off stream. But we'll look forward to seeing who on earth takes that next World Championship spot. Alex saying it goes to pens. I mean, look, I'd love a penalty shootout like the one we just had, but I don't think we're going to see that again.
I unfortunately think we're going to see a rout here.
A rout?
Yeah, I think it's going to be a battering. I just think because, again, you got to think, Levy Finn, I know he'd love to win the trophy. His aim coming into this tournament would be to get E-Champions League and get the World Champ spot. He's done those 2 objectives, which is obviously a massive thing in the season. Anders already had that from before. His pressure was off after qualifying for ECL. Levy Finn's just going to sort of...
You're chilling.
You are right, though, because you're
done.
You have
done what you needed to do.
You have more pressure on you
in those other
games before, don't you?
100%, yeah. And I think Anders is just... It's going to be a bit too much. I don't think we'll see a repeat of the matchup we saw last year between Anders and Levy Finn.
We saw the poll there as well. I think it was 82%, pretty much. Yeah, 81.82% victorious to Anders. Will it go that way? We'll wait and see. I actually do... Very rare I'm going to say this. I actually do agree with Ryan. I think we saw a very similar story last weekend in Valencia, where Resende, he achieved what he needed to achieve by getting to the final, getting to the World Championships. Nicholas, who beat him, already at the Worlds. So he already had that ticket confirmed, and all he had to do was then just play into the final.
Yep.
And his motivation was winning the final and winning the trophy. I think Anders is very similar. His motivation is to win that game and lift the trophy. So, is Levy already thinking, job done? I think he is.
So do I.
It's a shame that we're, in some ways, not giving maybe the grand final the hype that maybe people have expected, but I just think you're all right. I just think there's not a way that Anders Vergang doesn't win this, I think, by some goals.
I would love to be wrong. I'd love it to be a penalty shootout, an end-to-end 8-8 in after extra time. Except I would love it. I just don't see it. If I'm being completely honest, I don't.
Also, while we're here, I know it's not necessarily VBL related, but I think Liverpool are winning quite comfortably. So congratulations to Liverpool on winning the Premier League. It's been a long time coming in a stadium.
Yeah, I'm not saying congrats, of course, but to me it was done time ago.
Yeah,
but I know officially, yeah, on paper, yeah.
And I think today our good friend Kerry ran the London Marathon.
Ooh, yeah, that's...
So congratulations to Kerry. I'm not sure if he completed it yet, where we are right now.
Something tells me he might not be watching.
But I'm sure this will get clipped.
But if he is,
so well done, mate.
Congratulations to him. Can't imagine how the legs are feeling. DD Foot in the chat, 5-4 Levy win.
The one maybe catalyst that Levy Finn, the secret weapon in the back corner, in the back of the, I don't know what.
What?
for Levy Finn
Yeah.
is Night Watch. Night Watch has worked a lot with Alihan. Alihan probably feels as though he wants to be world champion.
Yep.
Probably got the ability to be world champion one day.
He's
I
beat
think
Anders
a lot of
Bergen,
their motivation is to Anders is the person to beat. If anyone has got a game plan of how to beat Anders, it's Nightwatch and that Levy Finn team.
Yeah, I get it. I understand coaches have a big impact, but I think sometimes it's out of their hands. I think there's some games where it's like Anders is just he's different to me. I think Anders wins, and again, I don't want to discredit Levy. I think he's unbelievable, but I just think Anders just has a little bit too much for me.
I'm not sure who that's for. Get off your phone and lock in.
Is that Brandon or you?
I've not my phone.
Felix says, put your pride aside and say, yeah, what can I say? It's just one of them. Not to say.
I think Jafonso's going to win this match. Good input.
Levy will lose this with an 8-goal difference, or 8 goals minimum. Ooh. 8 goals is a bit harsh. I don't think 8. I think it'll be maybe like a 6-2.
I think there'll be a 4-goal gap.
I think the score will be 4-1. That's my score prediction.
We are still waiting to go
Well,
both players in their seats as well.
I'm looking. Whoever console 3 is, they've not even sent the code yet.
Well, we can get the bracket up if possible. We can have a look at the lay of the land of how we've got to this stage today. Again, very different runs. Anders Bergen kicked off today with a 6-4 win against Fergie Plays, then beating Johnny very convincingly to do enough to ensure he didn't just get E-Champions League, but a spot in the Grand Final.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think when you look at that other side of the bracket, Levy Finn, it was very, very close against Nasada. Nasada was coming late into that game, had a chance to score an equalising goal. You then look at the semi-final, a penalty shootout victory, which was maybe the best penalty shootout I've ever had the opportunity to watch against Kora. You then go into the Grand Final. It's all RB Leipzig. It's Anders Bergen versus Levy Finn. We've given our thoughts. The chat's given their thoughts.
Yep.
Without any further ado, let's get into this game. Let's get the Grand Final kicked off. Oh, straight into a pause.
Straight into a pause. We might be there for quite some time. While we've got a minute then, quickly just flash up the SBCs for those that are asking. If we can do that, that'd be superb. This is the FC Pro Live League upgrade for those that have not tuned in across the weekend. The major updates is that Poulsen and Bernardo got themselves a 92 rated item, with Zagadou and Gio Reyna getting a 91 and a 91.
Zagadou and Reyna, yeah.
That'll be the upgrades done. There's been that many games. I lost my train of thought. Those are the upgrades. Let us know which ones you did at home. There will be some more as all of the league partners do unfold across the next week. I'm imagining this is Anders Bergen on the left-hand side of the screen, going through all of
setting.
The settings, controllers, just to make sure that everything is perfect.
While we wait for this Grand Final to get started, I want to say thank you for everyone for joining us as well. We're going into the final game now. You've kept us company throughout the last 2 days. We hope you've enjoyed what you've watched. And we've got 1 game left. We started with 16 players. We've got 2 players remaining. And you never guess what? They both represent the exact same club. RB Leipzig, once again dominant in the VBL and dominant in Germany. But which of those 2 players will be lifting the trophy aloft? Let's find out.
Here we go then, your Virtual Bundesliga Grand Final. Between one player who was here last year and the other who used this tournament as a bit of a springboard to go on to win the World Championship in Anders Bergen. We were speaking about this earlier on, about how you can take down Anders Bergen, how you can just disrupt his flow. If there was the perfect game plan to try and break him down, if you were in the chance to play him ever, how would you?
It's an impossible answer. I feel like if people knew that, they would try and adopt it. It's just, when you do get chances, you will get chances. It's just you have to take them. And from what we've seen with Levy Finn, he hasn't been decisive enough in those key moments. There's one thing taking it in the 20th minute, but if you get that chance on the 88th where you have to score, do you have enough to be composed and get it in goal?
There's no second chances against this quality of player, but can Levy Finn start this grand final in the better vein of form?
Has to score first and has to score a couple of goals, I think, to try and unnerve their gang.
Yeah, started a bit more positively though. Only 7 minutes here, remember, just a single game here, best of one, 9-minute halves. And who knows, we might need extra time in penalties like we just had in our semi-finals. What a semi-final it was. Here is Anders Vergang now, Pascal Gross. Into Adeyemi, does he need one more pass? He tries to disguise it. Is it a penalty?
Yeah. He pressed that. I looked at it, it's late.
Well, this could be the worst start possible. Anders Vergang, 9 minutes on the clock. Misses, thanks to the feet there of Kevin Trapp.
Sorry? I think he dove to the top left corner and saved it.
He saved his feet.
No, he didn't. He didn't, Brando.
Sorry, after this attack is done, can we go and see the pen again, please?
I saw the ball hit his feet.
Top left corner
hit his legs.
We were just looking at Brando thinking, what's going on here?
I thought for a second there I got the wrong goalkeeper, not the wrong... Say, look, we'll have a replay of the penalty, look.
It's top left, it's top left, comfortably as well.
With two hands.
Oh, yeah, sorry. So the ball just disappeared for me.
I was so confused.
Great pass there.
Hello. Oh. Straight down the other end, Levy Finn. Surely not. Step over, it's Harry Kane.
Nice.
What a way.
That's what he needed.
That's decisive. Step over. Little speed boost into the shot. Harry Kane.
Who would have thought 1 minute ago you're saving a penalty with your hands and you're down the other end and you won the lot.
With your feet.
We'll take a look at it again. He had a chance just before there, which I think he overplayed a little bit. Here, though, that's decisive. That's what you need to do in those moments. When you have the space to go into, you take it. Levy Finn starts off this game 1-0 up. He could have been 1-0 down.
Someone's happening on the stairs over there. "15 minutes in, look, this is the start you need, right, if you're going to be Anders Vergang. Bit of a rub of the green in terms of surviving that penalty.
Oh,
hang on.
Oh.
If he's going to win this game, he
2-3.
needs to rub the genie's lamp as well to get a wish. I don't see a world in which Anders isn't scoring at least a few goals.
Hang on a second. Harry Kane needs an
lovely.
option.
Go.
Say Roberto!
No, you've got to score that. You see what I'm saying? When you get those chances there, you have to score that.
What a chance wasted. He could have been 2-0 up in 20 minutes.
Right here, turns back, twist, turns. Beautiful, zero back. Keeper's moved here, shoot. Wow.
Has to make it count, doesn't it? And this is what the replay that you just missed, actually. A big chance, good save from the goalie. We're back underway, actually. Live action. Could be a chance on the edge of the box. Good tackle.
Levy Finn, full of confidence in the final third. It's only going to last so long, this wave of pressure, before Anders Vergang suddenly starts finding his feet momentum again.
I mean, we're a quarter through the game so far, and Levy's, this is the best I've seen him play
100%.
in an individual game.
He started off poorly in the other two, in terms of just the tempo anyway.
There's a zip about the play.
Yeah.
We talked about you getting to the final and the pressure's off. And maybe you're not going to perform because you've already achieved what you're going to do. Maybe the pressure was making him play poor. And now the shackles
you
are
could
off.
Look at it that way.
Just go and play.
100%.
Go and express yourself. He's in.
On that run of Elise, can he get round Grimaldo? No, he can't.
He wanted the inside lie rather than the ball around the outside of the defender. It's unforced errors that Anders will absolutely capitalise on. If you give the ball away in poor areas, whether it's down the line or look into in these sort of areas here, if he can nick the ball off you, it really does make your life a misery.
Here he comes now. Trevella Green wins a corner. Taking a bit too long on this corner. What's he got in mind?
I think he's going to try and go back post.
Oh no. Oh, he went for goal!
My goodness.
Who's lining it up?
Pascal Gross, who very nearly scored direct from a corner. Sort of faked the idea of locking the player there, and
Wow. That was so close.
that was certainly an idea that no one had any clue about. Another Anders Vergang attack to come in now. Elise. Adiemi blocked there, well played. As much as he's trying to deal with it, he just keeps bouncing back.
He's wrangling back control of this game now, Anders.
Can he make the most of it? Adiemi. Pass one, but not two defenders. Maybe a chance to counter-attack here on the opposite side. Keeping on that run from Zé Roberto there. Can he then find the feet of Harry Kane? That's really nice build-up. If you have just joined us, this is the grand final of this year's Virtual Bundesliga. As it stands, Levy Finn leading Anders Vergang by 1-0. Could be on for a second.
Good chance.
Schweinsteiger. The idea was to try and get Harry Kane on it via Elise.
This is a very different game than what I expected.
Same. This has been a great first half so far from Levy. He's made a couple mistakes. Like, he should be up by more than one, but
For everything,
he's
that,
been
for everything that we've said, he's
literally unbelievable so far.
got against it. Harry Kane for Anders Vergang, ball roll into a finesse. It was time green, but thankfully there was a defender.
This time last year, in the quarterfinals, Levy Finn beat Anders Vergang and made him look very ordinary. I'm not saying it's happening again, but in the 42 minutes we've seen,
Potential bogey opponent.
this is the worst we've seen from Anders today.
I just think as well when he plays teammates, who no doubt they would have had a lot of practice games against each other, but this is a very different type of practice game.
He stepped, just recovers there. That was a very aggressive step. Levy Finn done well to turn back, but there was just no option to go forward, like with the through ball.
Still can't find a way through, can he? And I tell you what,
Top of the pitch.
what a first 45 minutes this might just be from Levy Finn.
He's just going to try and play the clock down here. What, we got 1 additional minute, is that?
Yep.
They've played the time. What a half. Bearing in mind that he gave away a penalty that early into the game. Saved the penalty. And you can clearly see the reaction of Anders Vergang at the moment. 1-0 down at the halfway point. He is not happy, but all we can do is sit here and applaud Levy Finn.
Oh, I was chuckling at he moved the camera then. The coach just slowly just moved it back. What do you think to that, Ryan?
What, the first half?
Yeah.
Honestly, like I say, I think Levy Finn's been phenomenal in terms of controlling the game, but he should have had another one at least. That chance with Zé Roberto should have made it 2-0. Anders hasn't got going. Truly hasn't.
chat is exploding, isn't it? I mean,
Yeah.
they can't believe what they're seeing either.
Oh, it was just.
Either
I've
can
got
we.
the chat all here next to me on a monitor, and I can see a lot of people are quite liking what they're seeing at the moment. When you have someone as dominant as, also, I mean, confident, people call it. Some will call it arrogance. Whatever words you want to describe Anders Fergie, he's backed it up.
Of course. So like, you can't say nothing about that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nothing at all. But whenever there is someone at the top level of their game, people will always want him to see him beat.
Yeah, 100%.
Look at Floyd Mayweather. He went unbeaten throughout an entire career, and every single fight when he was 30 plus in the record department, people were paying money to want him to lose, to watch him lose.
Yep.
And he never did.
A few people in the chat saying, has Anders Fergie ever lost without scoring a goal? I think there was one game back in 2023, but aside of that, it's never really been done. So that would be one hell of a way to keep a clean sheet against the world champion and to beat him in a grand final. I mean, look, there's still a long way to go. But what an opportunity this is. 45 minutes away he is. Has Anders Fergie got other ideas? Harry Kane!
That's all it takes. You see? Decisive.
Just like that. 3 minutes off the restart. He is back in this grand final.
Do you remember? You might remember it. I said, you see when in that situation, when you control the CB, you try to you don't get it.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, like, you need to, it's so hard to, you flick onto it and then go off of him again. It's so hard to explain, but he done well in terms of the technical dribbling, the controlled sprint to get the space with Verts.
Is that the turning point?
That's the difference as well. Not only the turning point, it's the chance. You see what I'm saying? One, you see how quick he thought, I'm taking the shot with Kane. I'm not waiting to see what you're doing with the keeper.
I'm just going to go.
I'm going. I know what I want.
Does he start to think back now, Ryan, about maybe that chance in the first half of Zé Roberto?
That's what I said at half-time. That's a key. You go 2-0 up. Obviously, it's not game done.
Different game.
Yeah, it changes that dynamics because Anders has to go not only to get one, he has to get two to just level it without you also scoring on that.
Well, just like that, the grand final, we are all square at 1-1. And for the few of you that are asking about has Anders ever lost without scoring a goal, that has been wiped away instantly. It's Zé Roberto just over the bar.
Too much power.
Who did you three predict to be in the final and win it? Ryan?
My prediction was Anders, or the winner of Anders Ummet. That was my prediction.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
Who did
You're
you say
saying
on the
from yesterday, he said
before we
out of
kicked off,
those.
Before we kicked off.
He said Nasada, didn't he?
Yeah, right. I
That's
said
Dolomite.
Levy Finn makes the final today.
Dolomite. I can't remember who Ryan said.
That's who
I
I
said Karai.
You're talking about yesterday when he said you can't choose those two. Who would I win?
Oh my God, he's in. Oh, he's
He's offside.
I don't think he said that.
He did. He said an underdog.
I think he said who's going to win.
No, my underdog wasn't. Obviously, they're not underdogs, so
None of us said Anders.
I said underdog.
Outright.
No, yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
There you go.
Well, this was the chance that we thought he was going to be through. Just offside there was Elise. Hang on, what's going on over here? Another
Could have a
chance.
chance. Good tackle.
Into our final 30 minutes.
Poor touch.
Again, if we do hear anything about that World Championship playoff match, which is happening backstage, we will let you know as soon as we can.
Oh, I thought he was going to play a through ball.
He's doing very, very well, Levy Finn. As soon as Anders gets in some sort of dangerous position, he's been very aggressive in his defensive style. Johnny was quite passive and was backing off quite a lot.
Yeah.
But also the fact that the teammates they play quite a lot he's got nothing to be scared of him. There's no trepidation about playing him. What a pass that is.
Oh no, keeper movement, it's aggressive, goes across, saved.
Offside.
There's a split moment there wasn't there?
He thought he was going to go near post, didn't it? But he's already powered up he's already decided, sorry, what he's going to do.
The button was already cleared, but Kevin Trapp went moving there, look.
He's already decided, it's locked in his mind, I'm 100% crossing the ball.
That's flown by this game, I've got to say. Into the last 25 minutes already.
Good defending again. Good pressing from Anders.
Kane score one as he on for a double. How important has he's been in these virtual Bundesliga teams across the last 2 days and season.
Just off, yeah.
The idea is there every time, right?
He's had it a few times where he can play that. I think this is the one thing with Anders, right? In these games where obviously the slow play, like the regular play, trying to get the perfect chance, doesn't seem to be working. And he spoke about adapting to the meta. He said, imagine he had like a first-time through ball in his locker or a ball off. It changes everything. But then again, it just shows how good he is to be able to just play sort of the basic fundamentals and still win.
Elise?
Should be able to pull away from Grimaldo. What does the build-up look like from this angle? Kane back inside, timed it green.
Good movement.
Angle there was asking a lot to get past Kevin Trapp, but he's won a corner. The last corner he went for, he went direct. You'd like to think he might not be as aggressive on the goalkeeper movement now, Levy Finn. Let's see though.
No, he's going into the box. Bicycle kick.
Let's see where this one ends up. Pascal Grossover looking for the bicycle kick effort, which...
Oh, so risky.
It wasn't for Schlotterbeck. Vergang may have been too one up there. Unbelievable chance to break it. Harry Kane in the box, Florian Wirtz looking to take matters into his own hands.
Good defending as well.
These last-ditch tackles have been on point from both of them. Elise.
Oh, doesn't aim it. Good chance, though.
Corner.
Oh.
Wow, it didn't look like it was a corner. It looked like it was a really bad effort there from Harry Kane. Another corner from Anders Vergang, taking the most time of any pro on these. What has he got in mind this time? Probably another bicycle kick.
Yeah, it's going to be.
Can he get the angle?
Do you know what it is as well? It's not necessarily even the bicycle kick. It's where the ball bounces after that.
Yeah.
Could go anywhere. Levy Finn's not really created much since 60th minute, I'd say.
Hang on.
The
finesse!
Oh, just wide.
Thought the goal music was going to come on there by accident. It rippled the net, didn't it? It just went round the right-hand post of Levy Finn. We are into our final 10 minutes.
That's nice.
He's onside there, Roberto.
Oh, you know what? That defender is unbelievable. You see how he moved across the bait, thinking that pass was on, and then shuffles back. And likewise, good defending there from Levy Finn.
Where on earth is this one going to end?
Have a chance here.
Levy Finn to snatch it.
Is it Roberto?
Oh, what an idea. It's Roberto. He's round the corner. Levy Finn!
moved!
7 minutes away from picking up a German championship. But can he hold on?
All the games we've seen over this weekend, all the goals. I mean, watch a grand final where it's 2-1.
Crazy. I did not.
We all say it, didn't we? We all say it on this sofa and said we're expecting Anders Vergang to pull away with this.
Yeah, I did.
By quite some distance.
Not happy with something.
7 minutes away from not just the world champion, the FC Pro Open champion, losing in the final moments. What an opportunity this is, Ryan Pessoa, for Levy Finn to see this game out. But one thing that he's not very good at is seeing games out. We saw it in the last game, didn't we? I mean, Nightwatch must be in his ear.
He must be telling him, okay, listen, you've done it once where you got away with it against Sam Nasada. You've done it twice. You got away with it 3 times now. You can't make the same mistake again.
What did they say? 3 times and you're out.
Yep, don't play a risky pass.
What's this, baseball?
Strike 3.
Don't play a risky pass. And he'll get his hands on the trophy. Of course, he obviously has to defend straight off the kickoff and stay focused.
I think he scores.
Do you think Anders scores?
Yeah.
If he does win this, by the way, Rich, the amount of plaudits and appreciation that Nightwatch deserves, because you're right, if anyone knows how to beat Anders Vergang, it really is Dr. Nightwatch with the players that he's coached, such as Alian, who has won the Bulgarian League. He's on his way to an E-Champions League. Can he see this out? What an opportunity for Levy Finn to right the wrongs of last year. He lost in the grand final last year.
$84 minutes on the clock. I do think Anders will get a chance, and I do think he scores. Because
it just seems like
from
it's
what
going to
I've
happen.
seen from Levy Finn defensively in these scenarios, it's not been good.
Can he deal with all the pressure, all the onslaught of the press that's going to come his way? He is 4 minutes away.
The press is ridiculous.
So there's Anders Vergang once again going to come back at you.
Couple of loose passes there from Anders.
Absolutely. You've got a bit of space as well to just... Now you've bypassed the press. You've got the possession here.
Keep the ball.
Here he comes again, Anders Vergang, time running out.
Oh, he went with a finesse.
I'm surprised he's gone... I actually thought, what are we doing?
Levy Finn, are you throwing away a grand final? What are you doing? Michael Elise blocked by Schlotterbeck.
Seriously. Come on.
He's just trying to make this entertaining for us, I swear.
Come on.
1 minute left plus a corner to come in.
I think he might try and shoot.
So do I.
No, he's gone play a lot.
He's gone for goal.
Oh!
Off the line from Schlotterbeck. He's given possession back though. How much time have we got added on? We'll find out in about 20 in-game seconds.
It's not going to be a lot, maybe +2?
+2, correct. 2 final minutes. Anders Vergang, one last roll of the dice to send us into extra time to keep this grand final alive. Elise misses his pass. 40 seconds. If he can get the ball past the halfway line, there might be enough time for one more attack for Anders. The ball has to get moving.
Get out!
Going to
That's
play
it.
on. No,
Get
he's
out.
not. That's going to be game over. He's going to pull back for a free kick anyway. But it looks as if Levy Finn has just beaten his teammate in Anders Vergang. He lost the grand final last year. And he is seconds away.
What a moment.
Wow.
From losing this grand final. 4-time result. Levy Finn is your virtual Bundesliga champion. What a moment for him. And look exactly what it means to him.
So close 2 years in a row. You look at the VBL last year, the ECL. He was always the runner-up. He was the bridesmaid 2 tournaments in a row. And now he gets his moment.
And all we can sit here and say is apologies, Levy Finn. We did not expect that level of performance. We knew you were great, but we knew the job in hand. Get to the Champions League and get to a World Championship. He went one step further than that. He's just beat the world champion and Anders Vergang on the way through. What a game. Bearing in mind, he gave away a penalty so early on. He could have been 1-0 down, Brian.
It literally turned it on its head. Our predictions completely wrong. Levy Finn, huge congratulations.
Massive underdog coming into this game.
Yeah.
If you went around this building and said, who do you think is going to win? Every single person in here, other than Levy Finn and Nightwatch, would have gone Anders Vergang.
Yep.
And he has upset the odds, and what a performance
I don't think
from
anyone
Levy Finn.
predicted Levy Finn to win the whole tournament.
No.
Well, we didn't.
No. Unbelievable. The performance, you can tell there was a massive difference in terms of composure from the previous rounds. And
That's 2 years in a row. Levy Finn's got a blueprint on how to beat Anders Vergang.
yeah.
He's beat him 2 years in a row on that main stage.
3 years ago, he was playing for Hansa Rostock in the Bundesliga. He was an unknown player. He was rookie of the season. And now he's one of the formidable names in this RB Leipzig roster. Absolutely incredible from him. And look, we apologise for not backing that performance because, wow, what on earth was it?
Unbelievable performance. It was structured. Yes, there were mistakes, but there were mistakes from both players. I feel like Levy Finn, like you said, the blueprint, he seems to have it, Rich.
Big performance from Levy Finn. Congratulations as well to RB Leipzig.
Oh.
2 players in the Grand Final. Once again, proving their dominance here in the VBL. Levy Finn and Anders Vergang go to the World Championships. We're going to find out who else is joining them.
Yep.
Will it be Karai? Will it be Johnny? We will wait and see who that finalist is. The reason we're looking over our right shoulder here, Anders did go that way out. He was clearly upset about losing in the final.
I'm trying to work if I can hear him.
I can hear him. I can hear him with the headphones on.
Yeah, so he went over still, shook the hands of his opponents in Levy Finn and Nightwatch. Never a dull moment here in FC Esports.
Well, I think we got a trophy moment, haven't we? As Felix Rentschler of the Virtual Bundesliga comes onto the main stage to award our champion this year of the competition. RB Leipzig's Levy Finn, your Virtual Bundesliga champion!
He's finally crossed the line. Last year, runner-up, Virtual Bundesliga. Last year, runner-up, E-Champions League. He didn't have to play Johnny, but he's defeated Anders in the final. Rich, unbelievable.
So close last year. Lost to Johnny in the VBL final and in the ECL. This year, what a turnaround and what a performance Nightwatch is having. What a season that man is having as a coach. His first year coaching full-time. He's picking up trophy and accolade along the way. Levy Finn, VBL champion for the 2025 season. And I couldn't honestly think of a player who deserves it more. Seems to be loved across everyone here in Germany. Always got a smile on his face. Well, and finally gets his moment to be a champion.
They've often said he's too nice in moments, and it was sort of being a bit of a thought of his. In that grand final, there was nothing nice about him. He made it difficult. He slowed it down in moments. And I'll tell you one thing, for those that are watching right now, they are going to be desperate for those custom tactics on how on earth you beat Anders Vergang in a grand final. They will be coming on socials in the next hours or days.
2-1, by the way. He limited Anders to 1 goal.
Yeah,
in the grand final.
That's the biggest. That's the thing I'm more impressed.
He saved his penalty.
Yeah, he done so well. He should be 100% proud.
You can see him there going over to the German broadcast with our friends Mo Auber and I believe Tim Latka. I have just been told he will be joining us on the sofa. So that is where we're going to round out today with an interview with the winner. What a win. That's how this tournament's gone today. A real mixed bag of games. I've got to say, some real big scorelines, some incredibly tight games, and in the final, the least amount of goals in the entire bracket.
It seems like it's the one place that, which is, I know it's crazy to say, it's only his 3rd or 4th year competing Anders Bergen, but it's the one place where there's humps in the road for him in Germany. Whether it be in the club championship in 2v2 or the ePokal in 1v1 or here in the Virtual Bundesliga, there's the odd moment. Obviously, very different this in a grand final, but you know, his own had to go in moments. He has lost a couple of games over here, and his win or his chance for a trophy in Germany still hasn't happened as he would have wanted it to. And out of all the competitions, you would have thought this would be the one that he would have won by now.
100%. I thought you were going to say something there, Rich.
No, go for it.
Someone in the chat saying still ranked live form of above Levy. Live form, no. So they had to win it. Done it. I still put, if you're basing this season, though, entirety of the players that represent in Germany, well, Anders, Levy, then that's what I would say. I don't know if you disagree or agree.
In terms of everything, I still think...
Oh, I'm not talking all time. I mean, like,
right
just
now,
this
yes.
season. I mean, yeah, not all time.
Because realistically, this year, hasn't done really anything, has he?
FC Pro, yeah, he qualified for the...
They were in the Pro Open.
Yeah, he did, but...
You had to go through that one's not easy. Like, that's hard.
When do we get tactics codes? I imagine they'll be going on live on EA Sports FC Pro's social media channels later this evening. While we wait for the interview, we have to say congratulations to all the players who guaranteed their spots at the E-Champions League and also at the FC Pro World Championships.
Waiting to find out, or do you know?
I'm going to say, do you want to go on social media and see if there's anything being said? You can't actually go on.
I can't.
Some social media sites.
No,
Ryan,
I can't.
do you want to have a quick look?
Does anyone knows? We don't know. Apparently somewhere here, there might have been, or there hasn't yet, has there been a match play between Johnny and Kora to decide who gets the World Championship spot here from the Virtual Bundesliga.
Just have a little look at either of those two players' Twitter. Maybe Remy Lueso. So I've just been told in my ear.
I can't find
right
any
now,
info.
no further information on who has won that game.
Yeah, can't find anything right now.
Yeah.
We will be look on social media for after that game at both FC Pro's social media and also the individual players. I'm sure they'll be posting out on if they did qualify into those tournaments. What's been your takeaways, chaps? We're just waiting for the interview.
Yeah,
at this
literally.
point.
Probably the penalty shootout.
Yep.
That Levy Finn somehow survived, by the way, on the way to winning the world.
Yep.
What a run he's had in the bracket, by the way. I don't know. I just think there's been a lot of moments that maybe we didn't expect certain players to be eliminated. I think the brackets delivered some crazy games. We had Umit yesterday, Anders. Anders is probably sick of playing against his teammates at this point, but unfortunately that's what he has to deal with. What's been a highlight for you, Ryan?
I'm going to try and say something different. It would be the penalty shootout, but I would say just seeing someone win that not only deserves it, of course, I think if Anders went, I'm just saying in terms of just everything they put in practice, consistency in terms of being there last year and coming again, this time crossing the line, I'd say just let me get his hands on the trophy.
I've just been told.
Got an update.
The game is underway right now.
Ooh, scoreline?
I don't know if you can know the scoreline.
Okay.
If you can tell me in my ear.
I'd love to know where the game's taking place as well.
We're not sure on the scoreline at this moment. The question is, who owes the meal tonight?
You're last, aren't you? It's one of you two.
I don't think it was me.
I've only got one wrong. You've had at least two, so it's one of you two.
I've got one wrong.
I got one wrong.
Two.
One.
You went a bit risky at the end.
I went early though.
Who did he go for in the semi-final?
It was.
He went someone against the runner.
It was, yeah. And you got it right. I forgot. Kora and someone else.
I'm not sure about that, but what I can tell you, Levy Finn is on his way. He's making his way across the studio now, I believe, and we will be speaking with him. So, do you want to do the honours, Ryan Pessoa?
I'll let you guys handle this one.
Okay.
I don't mind.
This is a Brandon Smith specialty right here. He has to be. Don't worry, Brando. I'm getting.
I don't mind.
Brando's looking at me like, little shaking.
I don't mind. We can rock, paper, scissors.
Here he is.
No,
He's coming in.
Wow, get that check over as well.
Come and take Ryan's seat. Congratulations, mate. Unbelievable. We'll bring the check in.
Congratulations. Is that your paycheck for the weekend, Rich? 40,000 euros. Here he is, the champion now. We'll try and hold it. It's probably not going to go, is it? Levy Finn.
Yeah.
You are a German champion. You are the virtual Bundesliga champion. You had tears in your eyes at the end there.
Yeah.
How does this feeling feel? Congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah, it's amazing. I said in the German interview, I lost many finals, but I played really well the last 4 years. I started competing, but there was also always like I never win something, and every decider, like maybe for World Cup playoffs or stuff like that, I always lose. And at this weekend, I just had the feeling, okay, now it's my time, because especially the semi-final against Kora, the penalty shootout, it's just luck. It's like, and I just feel, okay, this is my weekend. Then especially against a teammate, it's like special. But at the end, I'm just happy.
I've got to ask you about that final, because in the quarterfinal and in the semi-final, late in the game, defensively, there was a few holes there. On another day, you might have got knocked out.
Yeah.
Defensively in that grand final, unbelievable. What changed?
I said before the final that there's no pressure on me. I reach my goals back-to-back E-Champions League and back-to-back World Cup. And then I know, especially in these games, Anders is the favorite, of course. But I think I said after Nasada that I prefer to play against him just because of the mentality. Like just I knew, okay, in his mind he's maybe overthinking it. And I was like, okay, I just try to play at my top. And yeah.
I'll be honest, we sat here, the three of us, and we said the exact same thing. You've qualified for the World Championship and the Champions League. How much more motivation do you have for this grand final? We sat here and thought that Anders Vergang would have a comfortable game. And we sat here after the game, we apologised, we put our hands up, because you played unbelievably. To beat Anders Vergang like you did, to have gave away a penalty.
Yeah.
I mean, I bet you hate penalties now, don't you?
Loves them.
And the funny thing is that before this, at the penalty shootout at the semi-final, my coach Nightwatch always said where he shoot, like where I should save. And then he also did before Anders penalty, and he said stay middle, and I just decide for my own to go top left.
Talk to me about Nightwatch, because what does he add to your game? Having Nightwatch there, working with him, he's helped you win the VBL. What does he offer to you?
Yeah, he's like his knowledge about the gameplay is unbelievable, and he's also in game very good. He has very good calls. He also showed with Guy Barosch at the EMLS where they reached the final together, and I think next week he's traveled to Elib, also to Guy Barosch. So big thanks to him. I know he has also very stressful moment because now he's traveled to Germany, and then he needs to travel to Brazilian. So I just can say thank you to him, and I really love him.
Summarise it to the viewers that are watching, because it's a pretty impossible answer. How do you beat Anders Vergang? What's the game plan? How do you get round him? Because it seems like the gaps for errors are so small, but you proved it.
I think first of all you need also a bit luck. Like in some situations I defended really well, but we all know how the game is. Like in some situations he hits green, but I blocked it.
Yep.
And then it's also like, of course, because we are teammates. In some situations, I know what he's gonna do, because Anders don't play like triangle. He don't play through balls. He not never, but he doesn't go often through the line. Mostly he cut inside, and that was just things I tried to remember, and then it was quite well, I think.
Pick that trophy up. Let's see it one more time.
Yeah.
You are a deserving champion. Congratulations, so deserved. What does the next few months look like now? We've got ECL coming up, and then World Championships. What's the next week? A little bit of downtime, or getting straight back on and practicing?
Next week is on Friday there's a wedding.
Okay.
And on Sunday I run my first half marathon.
Oh wow!
Amazing.
Yeah.
Good luck.
So these are the things. And then when is E-Champions League? 18th of May?
Middle of May.
Yeah, middle of May. So I think there are some weeks between.
How fast do you want to run the half marathon?
I never did.
Same for me. I'm doing one as well next month. I want some encouragement.
And in practice, I just run 20 kilometers, and it was 1:59. So I think half marathon is 2 hours 5 minutes, maybe around that.
Nah, you could do quicker than
that. Yeah, but the aim is to go under 2 hours.
Amazing.
You've run the gauntlet today, and you've won. Congratulations.
Okay, thank you.
Take that as well.
Take that as well. Thank you so much for joining us.
There you go.
And well done again.
Thank you. See you guys.
See you soon.
There he is, 40,000 euros, Richard Levy Finn.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Well done, mate.
There you go, Richard Buckley, Levy Finn.
Done it.
No one would have expected that going into that grand final. But look, what a performance it was. 2-1 he won. His custom tactics will be on socials very, very soon. And look, he's beat Anders Vergang, and he's a few weeks away now from the Champions League.
There you have it. Huge congratulations. 2-1 victory in the final. Final thoughts from Ryan Pessoa and Brandon Smith before we wrap up for today. What you expected?
No, of course. Well, it wasn't my prediction, but deserved winner. I think Levy Finn played a pretty much perfect game in that final, so 100% deserved to win.
Brandon?
Yeah, I think, look, if it wasn't Dolomic, I would have said Anders Vergang to win as much as everyone would have said. No one expected maybe that outcome, but look, it's amazing what happens in 12 months. He lost in the grand final last year. 12 months on, he's gone up again. He's played maybe even more of a difficult opponent, and he's champion. Congratulations to Levy Finn. So much momentum for him coming into the Champions League.
Ooh, yeah.
Absolutely. Huge congratulations to Levy Finn, a deserved champion here in Cologne. From myself, Richard Buckley, Ryan Pessoa, Brandon Smith, we thank you for joining us for the last 2 days. It has been a marathon, uninterrupted coverage from start at the top 16 to our champion in Levy Finn. If you want more FC action, tomorrow evening is the E-Liga finals. Myself and Ryan will be there guiding you through who else is taking home FC Pro World Championship spots. Today lives RB Leipzig's day. They won the club championship, 2 players in the grand final, but Levy Finn is the star of the show. Thank you for joining us, and we'll see you very, very soon. Have a great night, everyone.